say thanks for the patience, guys. They called it a global outage. I don't know what that means, but when I hear global outage, I think the whole world is out of power, but I know that's not happening. Some technical lingo they use. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Matty B, Boris Morales, Lance Myrie, Bill Hagan, and Sasha Talber, your top five. And it's Sweeney at 6, Mal at 7, Dapper 8, Tony Rooney 9, Edward 10, Torres 11, Boyd, Enriquez, Lane, and Kyle rounding out the field here. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Now we're on to round number 2, so our round 2 water schedule says we're watering before race number 4. So after the next race, we'll lay some water down. So we'll finish this one and the next one, and then lay some water down for race 4. So Matty B continues to lead, but only by 9/10. Boris starting to bring the heat here. And Talber now moving up to 3rd. Hagan 4 and Myrie still 5. So Matty B falling off that 9 lap. We're back down to an 8:5:03, still in a TQ run by 7 seconds over Lukovic. Remember, round 1 has been put to bed when we're using ball points. We're racing just that particular round.
Hey, you guys turn mark from next race 4 for Casey, remember? Yeah.
So round 1 is done. And now we're looking for a whole new TQ for round number 2. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go for Boris Morales taking over the lead. A rough lap there for Matty B in 39.2. And Boris has the best lap of the race at 36.9. So Boris now make it 1 second exactly up on Matty B. 1 minute left.
Seconds left.
All right, final 45 seconds. Boris and Matty, 0.8 of a second apart for the TQ. Boris on an 8:5:04, Matty on an 8:5:05. TQ is an 8:5:10 currently. Watch the triple there. Good hustle there.
Seconds left.
Final 15 seconds of this one. Matty now back out front by 1/10 over Boris. So Matty and Boris back and forth up front. Time has expired on the master clock.
Jason left. Matty deep left. Boris Morales done.
Rough last lap for Hagan and Morales. 40.6. I mean, that could be a fast lap, I guess. That would be a fast lap for me. I just hold Bill Hagan to a higher standard. 2 more to finish. That's a race. All cars are done. It'll be Matty B, your winner, 8:5:09. That's a new TQ by 2 seconds. Boris Morales second with an 8:5:12. Then we got Tony Rooney third with an 8:5:14. Bill Hagan will finish in the 4th spot, and Brian Sweeney rounding out your top 5. Once again, guys, we're going to hustle up and get out to the track. Everybody should know where your turn marshal spot is by this point.
Up next, race number 3.
Happy birthday, Jerry Arroyo, the big 60. All right, hustle back up, guys. No time for chit-chat now. We got a little delay, and we already have a behind schedule for round 1, so we're going full throttle. So now we're to the 1, backward 2, Torres 3, Hagan 4, Talber 5, Matty B 6, Myrie 7, Wade Boyd 8, Enriquez 9, Kyle 10, Sweeney to the 11, Morales 12, Rooney 13, Lane 14, and Vedder 15. back out,
seconds to the
guys.
start of the race.
We're rolling out in 30 seconds. Hustle, hustle, hustle. All right, missing the 11 of Sweeney. Missing the 15 of Felipe. There's Sweeney hiding over there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got the 1 of Mike. Thank you. Missing the 10 over there, Rick Pyle. Missing the 13 as well, Tony Roney to the 13. Tony, the 13's on the outside now, the outside. And once again, last call for Rick Pyle. There he is. Thank you, Rick. Roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go. 1 lap.
Alan Bowie, Andy Bell, Brad Fiske, Brad Beecham, Zach Isaac.
Check, 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 check. Hello, everyone. Let me know if you can hear me.
Paul Harris, Mike Patel, Harrison Miller, John King,
Hey, hi, everybody. I missed you. Awesome. I got my ears on. Yeah, 10-4 there, good buddy. Yeah. Copy on the Lima Charlie there, BJ. All right, we're back. So that was very interesting. The entire building. So this building is separate from the casino hotel building. This is where there's the bowling alley and this big equestrian center, everything. It complete lost power. Boom, one trip. Heard a big breaker break or switch go off and lost power. We went upstairs. And because that's where they have some food that we get, and it was off up there. And they got 100 bowling alleys up there, probably bowling lanes, and they always have big bowling tournaments here. And everybody was just standing around waiting. How would that sink? You know, you're on a perfect score. You're throwing a 300. You just the ball is going, halfway down the lane and power dies, and you get a strike and maybe it doesn't count. I'm not saying that happened, but that would still just be very unfortunate.
Way over here on the other side of the tractor, there's another pipe coming off, and we're going to water after this.
I am trying to get my chat room going again here, but it's causing me some angst.
15 to go. Looks like everyone's got laps except for Cartwright. It's Beauchamp, your leader with the towel running. Second, Clark's third, Bisbee, fourth, John Keane, right there. Matty B, your current TQ at an 8508. Right now, John Keane on an 8502.
Hey, there we go. Got it.
After this one, Sean Miller.
All right.
Aiden Hill. Lots of backside.
Okay, now I got my chat room there. Jason, just that race that was going on, this is Heat 3 on the track right now. So they only rerunning the heat that was on the track when the power went.
Bowen 7, Clark's 8, Sharp 9, United is running 10, Charles Gates 11, Bill Sharp 12, Token Hammond 13, Clark Sangerman 14, and no laps for Cartwright.
I got John Keane leading the way in this one. Brandon followed by Mike, Brent, Andy, and John.
Race 3 on the track, race 4 coming up next. Once again, guys, we need everybody's cooperation now. Extra 20-minute break.
40-plus E-Buggy. Follow Mike Patel, the watermelon car.
Because I know once we get to the last round, everybody's humping the berm. Everybody's going to be super tired and or drunk. So we definitely need to hustle.
Line here. You see that rut starting to form. He just went through there on the backside of that double. Through the whoop section, you can see they moved the starting ramp down and added some pipe there, so people can't use that wall. A lot of guys were using that wall. Whoa, good check up there from Mikey, avoids that wreck.
About 2 seconds behind John for the race lead, and then another 2 seconds back to Andy Bell. Beauchamp going to drop down to the third spot, or the fourth spot rather. Now back to third.
Copy that on the scoring, guys. Eric is working feverishly to get all the feeds back up. You got the YouTube. He's working on Bookface right now, and then he'll get all the scoring and everything going. So appreciate your patience.
45 seconds left.
Dave's going to fix that pipe over there on the right side while we're watering.
All right, Mikey B out front, working its way to the front on an 8.505.
30 seconds.
15 seconds left.
All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Brad Bisping done. Ratification done.
Mike Patel out front, 8-lap 5.03. Just doing his hot lap. That last lap, 36.9. John Keane was in the 2:38.2. Brandon Beauchamp, 38.2 last lap. Mikey going to come around with a 8-lap 5.03. Keane going to go 5. Looks like a 4. Maybe get to a 4. He does. Looks like Bart's the only one left to run.
One more, guys. One more coming down. One more backside through the whoops. One more. Waiting on Bart. He squeezed by for an extra lap here. Good turn marshal there, Bill. Could have put it on the other side, but you put it back where you came off. Exactly how it should be. Thank you, sir.
Drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to do it. Mike Patel taking the win of that one, 8.503. Remember, hustle back down, guys. No time to spare. John Keane second with an 8.504. Beauchamp moves to third with an 8.505. Bisbee will finish up fourth with a 5.06. And Kevin Sharp, top 5 with the 5.14. 8 lappers for those top 5. Everybody else check LiveRC for your result. And we'll get going here in 1 minute for race number 4, our A qualifier for 40 plus e-buggy. Actually, after we water, I should say, we'll get going with 40 plus A qualifier. Laying some water down right here. Donnie's got the right, Chris Coates has got the left. We just need our 2 in the middle. And out of gas.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get as much as you can, Chris, because they're putting gas in the center there, so the center hoses will be a bit in. Same thing with the Donnie, get as far in as you can.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get those marshals out so we can get going as soon as we're done watering. Bisbee to the 1, Parks 2, King.
All right, we got top heat here, 40 plus. Eddie, Dale, David, James, Nick, Lee, Reggie, Casey, Dean, Lance, Brian, Scott, Brian, Jesse, Travis, and Gavin.
All right, good job, Sexy Dave, and good job, Aiden.
Less than 5.
Good job, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
Joshua, no, I mean, nothing. We don't know what. Power was lost somewhere in the building.
All right, let's get those marshals. Number 8, Tobin Hammock. Missing the 9 of Alan Bowen. Tobin and Alan to your cones, please. Number 7's missing. That's Bart. How we looking, John? Are you down there at the 14 end of the straight? Thank you.
Check play.
All right, next water will be before 13. Once again, rotating it around. Sure, if you want to finish 5 minutes before we start tomorrow. The city that never sleeps, right?
All right, getting ready for race number 4.
Old like us. Yeah, perfect. A little 20-minute cat nap. All right, thanks, Sean. Looks like my right side, Nani's getting done over there. We'll get that hose off over there. And Chris is done over here. Let's get those hoses off the track as quickly as possible. Thank you, Aiden, Dave.
So a little water being thrown down on the track right now.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go, roll them out.
A little water. These guys getting ready to open the track.
From the boss man, he said no congregating in pit lane. Obviously, if you're not there for, go ahead and roll them out, guys. If you're not there for a reason, meaning pitting someone, don't hang out in pit lane. No texting while marshaling as well.
Eddie Brown, Casey Beck, Jesse Mars, Travis Ford, Gavin White, The General, David Jordan, Ryan Garrishes, Danny Kennedy, James Crossing,
All right, no check from Vincent or Bel Castro. All right, here we go. Loop is live.
All right, we are live here. Race number 4. Getting ready to go down.
Be aware, team, you're on the clock. They'll help us out. Somebody under the pipe there. All right, everybody gonna make this.
Nice, Chris. Exactly.
Somebody losing a left front tire over there. The bummer, lap number 1, red buggy.
I have not put dime 1 on the tables yet. I'm going to try my best not to.
The final heat, 40 plus for round number 2.
We got Eddie coming out with a 35.5. David 36.1. Dean 37.3. Lance 37.5.
He's looking good. Oh, trying to jump to the inside. That hit
David 36.7.
other plans. Right halfway done.
Following our leader. He's in that red rocket.
Third, Boston 4, Ellen's top 5. And so far, so good. I had lots of issues. I had track cuts in this race and missed laps in the first round. So far, so good. We took some time away from our track cutting. And, of course, fixed our missed laps, and we're rocking and rolling now. Major, Eddie Lorette, Casey Pet, Baki, and Alanis are top 5. And it's Bel Castro 6. Ooh, Baki with a rough lap. So Pet 3rd, Alanis the 4th. Bel
It David, Eddie, Casey, and Jesse.
Johnson 8.
There's a hot lap for Scott Belcastro, 36.6 that lap.
Glenstad 12, Tiger 13, DeRosa 14, Travis Corey 15. And unfortunately, Reggie Thompson, ex-pro football player, NFL guy, out with a missing left front tire. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. And race number 4, race 4 on track, race 5 half right. .345 down, 1:15 left to go. So David George 2 seconds up on Eddie Lorette with 1 minute to go. Mike Patel has the current TQ at an 8:503. Jor on the 9 lapper, Eddie on the 9 lapper, and Casey Pett.
David, Eddie.
So those top 3 getting faster.
We're on a 9-lap run.
But looks like Mike's time.
David looking at TQ. David hasn't raced 8 scale in a while, he told me. I bumped into him a couple weeks ago when I was at a race in Denver.
David George
Hey, I'm excited to go.
1.5 seconds up on Eddie Lorette. Eddie got the TQ of
Running well out there.
David after his time was fixed was third or fourth of the round.
And he's got it down. Nice little whip there. Nice little step up there in the back. Nice line in the whoops. Takes the wider line. Oh, that was nice. Big triple there. A little traffic in front of him. Slow and steady. Void's there. Gives him a little love. Giving him some room inside. He's going to get that 9-lap run. He had a healthy lead. 6 seconds over Eddie. Let's see if this guy is going to give him room. No love. Up there he goes. Nice. Yours. Oh, why? Oh, that was some skill right there. Mad skills. Was patient, checked up, then at the last minute just lit it. Slow and steady through there. Man, David's got this one in the sack right now. Avoids the wreck, avoids the hairpin. Step down. That was a solid run there for Mr. Abbott. David Yore. 9-lap 5:29. Lost a couple seconds there at the end, but still, solid run. Going to take TQ here in round 2. Eddie going to get an A2, Jesse a 3, Mikey B getting a 4, Nick Vanderpool getting a 5, John Keane a 6, Brendan and Beauchamp gets a 7, Brent Bisbee gets an 8, Dean Vincent gets a 9, and Lance Bakke gets a 10. Good shot of the next round of cars coming up. We have Sportsman Electric Buggy Heat 1 of 5 on deck. SoCal 6, there you go. A little Cinco de Mayo. Little RC, I like it.
Up next, SVT electric buggy. Heat 1 of 5.
Perfect, thank you, sir. All right, so Eddie Lorette goes to the 1, Wenstad to the 2, Jordan to the 3 cone, Johnson 4, Vanderpool to the 5 cone, Lee General to the 6, Reggie to the 7, Casey Pack to the 8, Vincent 9, Bakke to the 10, Iyer to the 11, Belcastro 12, DeRozier's 13, Alanis 14, Corey to the 15, and Gavin right here at pit lane entrance for Gavin. Right here in front of me at pit lane entrance for Gavin White. Hustle back, guys. We're going to roll them out in 30 seconds. Hustle back out, marshals. Missing the 6 of Lee General, the 4. Oh, you got it. The 4 of James Johnson. Missing the 5 of Nick Vanderpool. Looks like the 12 is missing. Belcastro. And do I have my 14 Alanis? Is he at the end of the straightaway down there? Yep, thank you.
Less than 5.
So he number 5 getting ready to roll as Marshall's on their way out.
I got him right here. My fingers are crossed for Phil. All right, get the 2 over there. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Number 6. Same place you were last race at the 16 right here in front of me.
Scott Miller. Anthony Gelli. Michael Lowe. Matt Burton. Ethan Order. Christopher Greenmeyer. Jason Riley. John Sorensen. Jennifer Woods. Phil Muldar. Taylor Case.
All right, no check from Dale, Hader, Lamb, and Taylor, the same 4 that missed this race in round 1.
All right, off and rolling we are. He number 5, Sportsman Electric Buggy.
Why you talk so much? All right, everybody making the start. Even Phil. Phil made the start. His transponder had other ideas earlier.
Do a comm check here on the Facebook feed. If anybody is watching on Facebook now, let me know if you can hear me. I think we got everything, all the streams up and live again after our power loss. Yes, it is, Ben. Hey, Austria, RC fan. Austria in the house. We're going to add you to the list. Wonderful. 32 states, 16 countries so far. P. Longboat, how are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to have you following along. We're coming to you live here from Sin City, Las Vegas. '22 Silver State, presented by TLR and Proline and Horizon Hobby, along with VP Racing Fuel, lifetime scoring, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, TNR Fuel, Absolute Hobbies, and Tekin Electronics. No Mark Santa Maria yet. Talho from Portugal. Tugas. Portugal to the list. Wonderful. Good to have you following along.
All right, so Gridiron continues to lead on the 8-lap 5:23 pace. Sorensen second, Morgan third, Gelman fourth, and Miss Jennifer running top 5. So 2:45 now, 2:15.
Mike from Louisiana, how are you? Mississippi. I think we got, do we got Louisiana on here? We do. I think we got Mississippi. Maybe. Oh, we do now. Mississippi in the house. It's that MS, right? Yeah. Arizona, Big Buck, how are you? We got Arizona and Georgia. They checked in. Watching Christopher right now lead the way. 37.4 last lap from the 14th seed spot.
Non-essential. 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go, drivers. 4 down and 1 to go. It's Gridiron Sorensen for Miss Jennifer now up to the top 3. Girl power. Ethan Northern in.
Christopher leading away. John, Jennifer, and Ethan.
They were all over with JBRL. 10 scale round 1, 8 scale round 1. Coming out to Vegas. 45 seconds.
Thank you, Dan. We appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Adam, who else? We know Ben Sterling is here. Who else is here from Australia? Jeremy's from New Zealand. Is there another Aussie here? Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Christopher, John, Jennifer Brooks up to the 3rd spot. Now John Sorensen moved to the top of the board by a couple of hundredths over Christopher. Oh, Matt will get over it, Buck. Don't worry about that. Jackson Beal and Caleb Noble are the 2 I know. Ah, well, then there's 3 here. Jackson Beal, Caleb Noble. This one's winding down here. Oh, shutdown there for our leader. Oh. I hate when that happens. On the final lap, the final corner. Now he would have had another lap yet. So Christopher Gridiron going to take the lead. Bentley, Jelen. BJ going to move. Drops to 4th there after a tough last lap. Matt Wortman. This one's coming to close. RC fan. Oh, yeah, I mentioned it a minute ago. Yeah, when I saw you post, Austria's on the list. Absolutely. Guten Tag. Alles good?
There's Ethan done. So 2 more. Help him out. Help him out. 2 more still racing. 2 more still racing.
John Sorensen done. Bill Moldar done.
And 1 more here.
All right, Christopher setting the pace here in our Sportsman Electric.
You got this, Tech, though.
Oh, man, Roach, that's a tough one. You know, the best way to do it is you have to form a club, in my opinion. The cities aren't going to be down with a business being it run like a business. You have to structure a club, get people to members of the club, get a club to facilitate it, organize it, then that's what you need to pitch to the board. And in my years of experience, when I had my business and I went to the town boards and the meetings, you pitch the complete angle of families, especially now. Now with, you don't make it about high-end racing. It's a hobby. And you get it that the kids and their parents, the dads can go and spend time together at a fun atmosphere and stuff like that. That's the way you do it. You pitch it as a club. You build a structure of a club to do it. And you pitch that to the city. And then that's a good way to do it. This guy is standing right on the racing line. Ooh, I thought he was going to get clocked.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll hustle back out, marshals. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Get to those cones.
Absolutely. You angle the mechanical skills that kids have. My thing I always did, when we were kids, we fixed our own bikes. We fixed cars with our folks and everything, and now the only thing kids know is their telephones. Computer games and telephones. Mechanical skills are gone. You take a survey of, freshmen in high school, I bet you 3/4 of them never swung a hammer, never held a wrench in their hand, never, checked the oil in their dad's car, things like that, all the stuff we did. So the mechanical skills that kids get from this hobby is second to none. I can speak firsthand as a parent. My daughter, Sarah Ann, she grew up at the hobby shop, and she is more than mechanically inclined to do things on her own. Absolutely. Do it handicap accessible so the folks in wheelchairs can participate. That's the angle that you need to go with it. And I find that way it's hard for somebody to do it, especially now cities are putting skate parks in and stuff like that, so it's very easy. You don't mention the word gas and racing and the speed and the danger of it. You don't talk about that. You talk about the angle of families, getting dads being able to spend time with their kids, or like me, grandpa, I could take my granddaughter there and race and stuff like that. You have after school activities, you invite the schools out. There's many ways you can do it to show that the hobby is a viable thing. And now with the vehicles that are out there, the ready-to-run vehicles, it's not expensive. It's less expensive than buying a new PlayStation system. So there's ways to do it. Yeah, exactly. No shop classes. Shop classes was the best part of my high school and junior high. I mean, it was awesome. Back in the day, I only needed 18 credits to graduate. And I go into my senior year, I had 15 credits already complete. I took three hours of wood shop. And I still got all 10 fingers. I wasn't like my shop teacher, Mr. Bullard, who, is missing one of his digits. Every shop teacher was missing a digit. That was like prerequisite to being a shop teacher. But it's, the mechanical knowledge and experience you get working on these cars is fantastic. The gears and working on the ratios, transmissions, and all that stuff. We got a flame out. Oh, yeah, that's why I say I call flame out an e-buggy too. Absolutely. Some people catch on when I say it. Yeah, a lot of people almost. Yeah, exactly. People almost losing their fingers. But, yeah, shop class being gone. Yeah, that's a travesty. I still sit in the chair I made in wood shop my senior year. Still in my basement. That's my video gaming chair. Still got the table. I still have the newspaper or paper towel rack I made in wood shop. When my folks passed away, I found the metal dustpan that I gave them and made for them in shop class. Yeah, it was awesome.
2 weeks ago. Looks like Derek.
Got Casey, Michael, and Yannick leading the way right now. Chuck Harris now moving up. Ryan Shoresman moving up to the 3rd spot. Fabian Morno now goes 3. Landon Cartwright goes to the 4.
You left the classes to go home early and get some sleep, or back to your room, I should say. Morris, Shoresman, Moore, Cartwright. Work together now. And our leader in second, Haley now moving to second. So Morris, Haley Hyder, Ryan Shoresman third, Fabian Moore fourth, Jordan Shoemaker in fifth. Casey Shoresman now sixth, Yannick running 7, Adam Smith 8, Chuck Harris Jr. 9, Hugo top 10, Zabrecki 11, Frederickson 12, and Cartwright.
All right, Michael, Kaylee, Ryan, Jordan. It's back. Can you guys hear me okay still? You guys got a copy? I see that you said it hiccuped. Michael Morris leading the way.
All right, 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Remember, you guys on the driver's turn, make sure you hustle. Derek's turn marshal, make sure you hustle out there along with Austin. Make sure you get out there as quickly as
It's Heat 2 of 5, Sportsman Electric Buggy.
running out of time for this one. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Oh, Bobby Blair, why you got to brag? You got a PS5. Must be one of the cool kids that got one. I just started playing my PS4 again. A little Call of Duty.
All of a sudden, Marshall, watch it, backside.
Sounds good, Josh. Yeah, I'm not good at Call of Duty, though. I don't play the big war zones things. I just like the multiplayer things. Michael Morris looking to go in 8-lap 5:33. Step that TQ time up here for round 2. As the marshals are leaving, even though the track's still hot. Store Racing said, I just got a PS3. Nice. Yeah. The car is coming around. That should lock the deal here from Michael. Goes to the top of the board here of Heat 2 of 5.
So it'll be Michael Morris taking the win, 8.534. New TQ Shoemaker second with a 7.504. Casey Shoresman third with a 7.506. Ryan Shoresman.
Why? This is weird.
Chuck Harris Jr. will
My feed, sorry. All the guys that are,
including Derek and Austin Hyder back out.
yeah, I was going to say, just talking to our producer here, my phone is going with all the Facebook here, and I don't see anything in my chat, so sorry. I saw Michael Cisneros, Sanjon from Trinidad and Tobago. How are you? Sanjay, how are you? Sorry, this wasn't popping up. I have no chat in my on my screen here. My phone popped. What's up, Matt Del Judas? How you doing, Matt? Rob Rodriguez, David Drewans. How you doing, David? Joe Scaramel, how are you? Robert Rodriguez. Andre Duarte, Ryan Reese. Good to have you guys following back on. I have to close my entire chat here and find out why.
Fabian, you're all the way to the right, way off the track, all the way to the far right there.
Our YouTube feed might hiccup here for a minute, guys, while Eric's doing his magic behind the scenes. So if you see it, you just might have to refresh your page.
Austin, you're out there. Okay, Austin's out there. Never mind. All right, we're good to go. Let's roll them.
Should restart automatically, but if not. Zachary Schmidt from Ocala, Florida. Welcome to the party.
All right, everybody's checked in. Look at this. We got like 7 of them coming down the backside. I would split those up there. You can back off the gas and give yourself some room. Remember, if more qualifying. All right, here we go. Loop is live.
All right, off and running. We got Gavin with a 39.2, Aiden with a 39.6, Ryder with a 40.3. Caden Phillips, welcome to the party. Paul from Texas, how are you? Got Rupp from Cincinnati.
All right, so everybody's scoring in this one. Rosas, your leader. Gavin White second, Aiden Hale third, Antil fourth, and Henry your top five after one lap. All right, race 7 is on the track. Race number 8 coming up next. It's going to be our B qualifier for Sportsman B buggy. It's Gregory Roses, our leader.
Gregory Rosas, your leader. Down the straight he goes. There's a good shot here. Scott Martin, you see him there in his wheelchair. Drives with his mouth. Absolutely amazing to be able to do it. That is mad respect for that. That is just fantastic. You running well, running 6th right now. He's on a top 10 run here in Sportsman Electric Buggy. Aiden, your leader, 38.9 that lap. Benson with a 39.4. Gavin, 38.4. Coach, 38.2. Joel Navarro, 39.6. Aiden, 39.7 that time. Gavin White, 37.9. Joel Navarro, hot lap right there, 37.3.
So Aiden with 2 tenths on Gavin. Gavin with 1.5 on Joel. Scotty Martin running top 4 right there. Good job, Scott. Coach running 5.
Aiden, Gavin, Joel, and Scott. Scott just doing his hot lap there, 38.9. Aiden, Gavin, and Coach, a minute 10 to go.
So Larry running top 10. Gavin 11. Parko in 12. Zach Parks 13. Out of Keith Henry 14. Sonny 2:15. 1 minute to go. Aiden
We're at the 1 minute mark. Aiden, Gavin, Coach, your top 3. Scott Martin 4. Gregory Rosas is 5. 5. All right, Aiden, Gavin, Coach, and Gregory.
running out of time. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Nice shot there, pick and pick. See Scott there following his car down. Across the line he goes. That is absolutely awesome. That is fantastic. The wonders of technology, allowing him to enjoy the hobby and run very, very well. Finished his 5th here out of a heat of 15 in our C sort. Right now that puts him 5th right now for the round. So well done there, Scott. Fantastic run.
Everyone else check Live RC for your result and hustle back out to the track 2 corner marshal, please.
I need you one more. Cone 12.
Story Racing, Mark. There's a lot of Marks here that I know. Who are we talking about? Soul 68 from the UK, welcome. Welcome to the show.
Scott Martin should be at the 3. Thank you. Sunny T at the 4, Curtis at the 5, Gregory Roses at the 6.
All right, let's see if we can get this, get our Facebook feed going again. Eric was able to just do it. Oh, Mark Santa Maria. Yeah, if he's free, we'll get him a chat. He's always a good conversationalist.
Outside, it's all the way on the outside. You're going in the right direction, just keep going past the 10.
He's a rock star, so of course I want to get him there in the booth.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, missing Zach Park.
Let's see if our chat is live yet.
10 and the 9 as well. Coach up top to the 9. Do I have my rider? Do I have my 14 right here at the end of the straightaway? Yep. All right, there's my last guy. All right, let's roll him out. Roll him out.
Can anybody hear me in the Facebook feed? Make a post, let me know.
There's Marco. Thank you, Travis.
Jesse Phillips.
Lots of front straight, guys. Front straight, front straight,
Doesn't seem like it is.
front straight.
I'm probably failing, doing something wrong.
J.C. Clark. Rebecca Lindell. Zach Mazza.
Rebecca Lindau. I heard she was the fastest Lindau family member here today. You know I'm a fan of the ladies. Racers. Settle down, really? Gosh. Watch the triples, watch the triples. Normal women racing RC is awesome.
All right, I think I figured it out. Donnie Ward's online. What's up, Donnie? Got Frank, Paul Bakari, Bruce Cox. Wonderful. Looks like we got it awesome. And then we got our YouTube stream going. All right. Our full wide here. Got everybody. Jordan from Oregon. All right. We got race number 8 on the track right now. Heat 4 of 5. Well, Larry Tom, he's in the house. He's here.
4 minutes left.
One minute down and 4 to go for Jeff Knox, our leader. Matty D running in second with Tilton third. Howard fourth and Drew Zeller, your top 5. Joe Ramirez in 6th. Miss Rebecca running 7. Miss Rebecca running 7. Miss Rebecca running 7. J.C. Clark in 8. With Isaac 9 and Benjamin, your top 10. Travis Hyder running 11. Parker 12. Curtis Lindau. What, nothing for Curtis, Mom? Okay, we see the mom today versus the family.
Donnie Ward, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Appreciate it. Out front, we got Matty D, 36.8. Now backs it up at 37.2. Drew Zeller, 36.3. Alan Howard, 38.4.
Has a team good at 8.5.15, and Matty D, another hot rod guy with a 9.35, so looking for a new TQ run. Both Abe and Matt break their time up between.
Matty D, Drew, Alan, Joe.
All right, so let's give you the full running order with 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Matty D.
What's up, Vic?
Now moving up to second, only a second and a half back.
What's wrong?
Joe Ramirez fourth, and Tilton 5. Rebecca running 6.
Hope your feed is okay. On YouTube looks fine. Looks like our Facebook, unfortunately, that power outage screwed up our upload stream, especially to Facebook, so we're trying to reset it all, so that might be the problem you're having. But everything else seems fine. We got Matty D leading this one, 36-4. Drew with 37-3. 38-2 for Allen. Jesse, 38-5. Zach, 38-2. Chris Conrad, what's happening, Chris? How are you? Yeah, unfortunately, I had to work, and I couldn't make it at the Buggy Champs. I hear you've been racing a lot. You'll probably lay whoops on me next time we race. Ashley, I do not know yet what my July is. July it's booking up pretty big for me. I got an ETS race over in Austria. Then I got my big drag race. So getting kind of busy in July. Thankfully, my schedule's starting to fill up again after being unemployed for the last 2 years. Never thought I'd be unemployed doing the job I do. Oh, yeah, I got nothing for Alan Horn. I got no chance. Matty D out front, 9-lap run, laying it down. This is our B-Sort of Sportsman Electric. Drew on a 9-lap run. Aiden Hale right now at TQ with a 5:15, but Matty looking to go 9, stepping it up. BJ, I think fifth scale doesn't start till tomorrow. I am going to go as soon as Tyler gets back here. I am going to step away and go over there and kind of check it out, get the 411 for everybody. But I'm sure it'll be, Joey said Matt Olson's going to be there, so they'll have a broadcast going. So I'm sure it'll be listed like all the other, events are on Live RC. Matty D, Drew Zeller, Alan Howard. Dylan Hartson, how are you? Nick's heck, yes. I am proud to say the Queen of the Streets drag race is going to be held in conjunction with our Straight Line Showdown. Jasmine Hernandez asked me in January if they could bring their event and run it with ours. So I'm pretty stoked to be having the fastest ladies in the drag racing world going to be up at the Straight Line Showdown the end of July 28th. That's going to be up in Great Lakes Dragaway, Union Grove, Wisconsin, just south of Milwaukee a little bit, and we'll be broadcasting that. We'll have the full Live RC crew there. Chris, you got in Nitro. Sorry about that. That's going to be a tough one. Nitro is a big-time commitment. All right, got race 9 coming up. This is the A sort.
Track is closed. Let's get those marshals back out there on the double. It's going to be Jet Nas to the 1 coming right away. Zach McIsaac to the 2, Howard to the 3, Mauer to the 4, Matty B to the 5, Tilton to the 6, Drew Zeller to the 7, Parker 8, Benjamin to the 9, Curtis Lindau to the 10, JC to the 11, Rebecca to the 12, Eider 13, Ramirez 14, and Victor Bay to the 15.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll hustle back out, marshals. Looks like I'm missing Travis over at the 13. Perhaps my 7. 7's Drew. Drew, do I have 14 at the end of the front straight on the outside there? Should be Joe Ramirez. Pit lane exit, basically, there. There he is. Okay, 13 all the way to the far right is Mr. Eider. All right, there he goes. Missing my 2, Zach McIsaac. Zach McIsaac to the 2. There he is. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go.
All right, they're getting ready to release the hounds in this one, race 9.
Trying to get some time savings done. Appreciate y'all.
Joshua, what's RC1?
Oh, another Lindau. Oh, 2 more. Okay. Man, the Lindaus are all over the place. Okay. All right, first one on is Wyrick. The smoker, be aware you are not on the clock yet.
All right, here we go. Clock is live. Ticker starter here for race number 9. For the mod. I see. Yeah, I don't know what setup he uses for his. Marshall, put your phone down.
There's Dylan, so everybody make for the start.
All right, 4:15 left to go. Lap number 1 being thrown down here for our A sort here in Sportsman Electric. It's quite a project to cover these races. We have, what do we have? We have a 5-member team here, plus all the cameras and equipment.
Looks like a hot rod club race all over again. These two battle it out week after week on a track that's a touch smaller than this one. Actually, lots of touches. For Braves, Wyrick now, Swede, Castro, and Stolo, your top 5.
We got 17 pieces of luggage that they have to check in to the airline to fly. So it's it's quite a project to be able to do it. I don't know how many miles of Cat 5 wire and all that stuff, but we sure enjoy doing it.
Question is, who will be the fastest
Try to bring you the best coverage of RC anywhere in the world. Yeah, moved all the fiber optic too. We got a bunch of fiber cable.
5:22. Beat out his big sister by 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, what do we 1, 2, 3, 5 cameras, I think, maybe 6.
Curtis in the last round. They're in trouble. But right now, the highest
All right, Wyrick out front.
dad, Dave's on
8 cameras.
10 seconds faster than Curtis, the middle child.
Oh, there's Mr. J. Smoker is in this one.
I thought Dave was the oldest child.
By Brian Wyrick leading the way. Oh, he rolls it over. Sticks the landing somehow.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go for Brian Wyrick, your leader. Vince Stolo now 3:27 back. Brian Sweeney third, Brian Iver 4, and Jake
Yeah, it's funny when the Live RC crew, when we roll into the airport, we have 17 Pelican cases and of every size imaginable. The airline looks at it like, I don't know if they look at us like you're crazy or, wow, we are just going to make a lot of money right now. Wyrick, then Vince, followed by Brian. Big Mike Graves. Wonder if he's a big guy. Elijah, followed by Dave. There's Jay. Chase Johnson. Good to see the Johnson family. Haven't seen them in a while. From up in the northwest area.
moving up to top 5. Johnson 6, Roper down to 7, Dave Lindau 8, Iger 9, and Jeff Field.
Oh, it's our pleasure story. We glad you enjoy it. I think majority of the people enjoy the coverage that we bring. I know Tyler and I, we love doing it. Look forward to each and every broadcast that we can do together. Because we obviously love it. Love the racing. Love sharing it with you guys and gals.
Now he jumps up with another 38. 4 down, 1 to go. Brian Wyrick.
Did our Facebook freeze up again? I see our chat hasn't. Nobody in the chat room said anything in a while. I hope not.
5:35, that's a new TQ by 8 seconds over Matty B. So Matty B, a 9-lapper. 45 seconds. Only one 9-lapper right here, so Matty B would be second qualifier for the round from that
Oh, that'd be nice, Jason. Or Joshua. I could have a full-time gig then.
Final 30 seconds, drivers. Final 30
Brian. Big Mike out of the 2 spot. Vince Stola goes 3. Elijah goes 4. Chase Johnson stepping it up now to the 5 spot.
So Big Mike now within a second and a half of wiring.
All right, Facebook down again. That's what they're saying.
Marshall there to get his car. And so that's going to
Oh, no, nope.
out of the equation.
Wait, it's. Oh, it looks like it's back up. Somebody just chimed in. All right, Scott Earhart says it's good. Bruce, yep, they're cool. It's all good. Wyrick out front. Somebody just messaged me on my phone. They got my number, but I don't know who you are. You might, if you're listening, you can, throw your name because I just got a phone. Everybody's got my phone number, but I don't have yours.
Remember, do not stop unless your name is called by the computer. Oh, help out after the triples. Oh, dead car. Keep them away from the loop right there.
Someone from the greatest Dallas, Texas area. Yep, looks like it's still working.
And it looks like waiting for Brian and Dylan. One of those cars is Brian or Dylan, so we'll see what the other one is.
Cass RC from Israel. Welcome to the show. Always joining us. We appreciate it.
All right, that's going to do it. Everybody is done. It'll be Brian Wyrick, your winner. Keep them away from the loop. Go that. Yeah, just walk that way.
All drivers are finished.
All right, so Wyrick, your winner, 9534, new team.
Great to have you with us.
8504.
Chris Hampton, very similar to a PVC pipe. More it's a drainage pipe, but it's like rubber shielded, rubber inside. Really good. I asked Joey about it earlier when I had him in the interview.
Hustle back out there. Don't forget, guys, we got that Mayfield Protect engine broken in by Adam Drake at the for raffle, $10 a ticket at the dirt booth. All right, let's get those marshals. Wyrick to the 1, Stola to the 2.
All right, so now we're in intermediate electric buggy coming up.
Dave Lindow to the 6, Brian Iger to the 7, Jeff Deal to the 8, Teddy Lindow 9, Chase Johnson to the 10, Elijah Hill to the 11, Dylan Hyde.
Story, no. I've met a lot of people and everything. Ha ha! I know who's got it. What's up there? Thanks, Scott. I'm going to add you to my phone now. Oh, that's funny.
Marshals, hustle, hustle, hustle. Plenty of time to chit chat later.
All right, create new contact. There we go. Boom, just like that.
4 is Jay, he's on his way. 3 is Sweeney, he's on his way. 12 should
Thanks,
be
Scott.
Dylan, he's on his way. Thank you. Good.
Yeah, my number gets around.
Tom.
Been blessed to meet a lot of friends in the hobby. Love it.
Do I have my 14 over here at the end of the string?
Oh, don't be broadcasting it though, BJ. No, it's private.
Good job, guys. Excellent. Man, if we can do everything like those last 3 races, we'd be in good shape for the rest of the night. Marshall getting out there super quick.
Nah, no, John, don't. We don't. Oh no, I got no stalkers. Everybody's fans. Everybody loves the hobby. It's a unique feeling though sometimes, Josh, when I go somewhere and people that I've never met, they know me and they followed me and have watched the show for a long time and stuff like that. It's kind of a neat feeling when there's a lot of people that enjoy what you do and you get a chance to meet them, take a picture with them. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Made a lot of friends through the years. Well, we got our first heat of intermediate electric buggy. Heat 1 of 5 is here, ready to roll out. Heat 10 race 10 rather, second round of qualifying.
Hey, Tom, Boston lost to the Angels 8-0. You got a good team there, bud.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
I was gone for like way longer than I intended.
I missed you.
I'm sorry.
Did you miss me?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So what'd you do during the brownout?
Went and had a phone call,
Nice.
and then that was about it. Came back, talked to the guys at Tekin for a while.
Yeah, I got to go over to say hey to Jim and Ty.
Yeah, Jim's actually in the next race.
So what tires we got here? These Recons?
Recons.
Got some Recons.
doing some reconnaissance, you know,
yeah,
no big deal.
I see that, yeah.
MBD.
And I'm guessing greens?
Yeah. Probably going to be a little bit soft, but I'm going to glue the foam. Tips and tricks for you guys out there. If you know your tire is going to be a little bit soft, it's going to kind of roll around a little bit on the surface.
Glue the foam to the rim?
Glue the foam to the rim.
Do you, how many holes do you put in yours?
My tires?
Yeah.
4.
Do you put any holes in the rims?
No,
You don't?
I don't.
Interesting.
But 4 for truck, 2 for buggy for 8 scale.
I put holes in my rims and tires. And if you ask me why,
It's because you've always done it that way?
exactly.
Yeah.
I've always done it. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you the difference, but yeah. I put, how many in your, since I only run 10 scale right now, how many holes in your 10 scale tires? 1 or 2?
2.
2?
Yeah.
You put them in the tread pattern though, right?
Yeah, which I know for 10 scale, especially on slicks, is not
I do mine in the
right.
sidewall.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, okay.
Because you really don't want your sauce to get through your tire into your
in-
foam. I just have a bad habit of doing it without thinking. So what's going on in the chat? What are we talking about?
We finally, it's been up and down a little bit as the feed has been going, but we're all good. And
So I come back in and the feed starts working?
no, yeah, it's good. It's your magnetic personality.
It is
just
truly.
boom, just ups the quality.
So Reggie had a tough run in 40 plus, I believe, right?
Yes,
Do we know what happened, or did he just?
I do not. I didn't get a chance to go and ask him
I'm gonna,
because you were.
I was
gone
gone.
for a
I know.
long
I'm
way.
so sorry. There he is.
But we have our friend Cass from Israel check back in.
Wow.
Yes. So we have 20 nations, 33 states.
Do you have Indiana on your list?
I think we do. Yes,
Okay.
I do. That was our 28th state that checked in.
Nice.
Reggie out front, leading away.
Reginald Tongue.
Reginald. Alrighty, the inside temp is cold.
Cold. Probably between 65 and 70.
Yeah, it's like, and there's a lot of air movement outside in the arena. You see a lot of people there, long sleeves and pants. Some people are short, but like that's me. I'm a hoodie and short kind of guy.
Yeah, we got the same program going on
Yep.
today.
Watching Michael from Poland.
Wow.
Yeah, adding Poland to the list.
Is that Mr. Orlowski?
No.
Oh.
He is in England right now. I think Robin Hood Raceway. They got the Euro warm-ups this weekend.
But he's living there, though, now, isn't he?
No.
Some of the time?
Yeah, some of the time.
Because I know he made that announcement that he was, like, moving there, and then the shutdown happened.
Correct.
It seemed
And then
like
he moved
went
back with his dad
Right.
to Poland, and yeah, but he's living a rock star life, getting some freaking flyer miles. Although
So-
it's not really much when you're flying within Europe.
He's running a pretty factory 8-scale car. Have you seen it? Like the one that he was racing at the 8-scale Electric
I'm
Euros?
trying to recall.
Apparently it's a Trish-built car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like full factory custom.
Yeah, like a Mugen associated something else kind of
I
put
did
together
not know that.
weapon, if you will.
A weapon. Hopefully he's going to be coming to our carpet off-road race, which you're going to be coming to, right, in first week of December.
I think it's the same weekend as something else at the moment that we're trying to reschedule, right?
Yes.
Okay. We need to get some of the movers and shakers to make sure that they move and shake on that.
Yes, absolutely.
I think I happen to be one of those people, but I don't know what's going on.
Make it happen. How you doing? Keep it moving.
Actually, this would not be a bad weekend to kind of get on that because Larry's here and Jason's here.
Jason here. BT is still down and out. I haven't seen him here.
Yeah, he's not here.
You know,
He went and had an appointment, I believe, I want to say, on Monday
to get
to
his hip.
kind of decide how he was doing.
Okay.
And I'm thinking based on him not being here, he's probably not as ahead of schedule as he would like.
broke his hip.
Yeah.
And
After
he's-
breaking his foot?
Yeah, and he's, 30? Oh, no, he's 40. Yeah, because he runs 40 plus. So he's got to be 42, 43.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
Yeah, he's had a rough year.
yeah, he has. Broken foot, broken hip.
comes your winner, 8 laps in a 5:08. Rocco going to finish second with an 8:5:10. Joshua third with an 8:5:10. Evan Roth will finish in fourth.
All right, so Reggie takes that one. 8 lap 5:08 sets the pace.
For your results.
Intermediate Truggy 5:08 though. He had a pretty solid run. He had two bad laps. A 43.9 opening lap, finishes with a 39.771. So not stellar, but still a solid 5:08. We'll see how that far it gets him, if that can crack the top 20.
Individuals around, actually. So, Liam, you're going to go to the 1, Tell Mitchell to the 2, David Thacker to the 3, Evan Roth to the 4, James Rodriguez to the 5, Liam Roth to the 6, Clay Haas to the 7, Gibson to the 8, Rocco Margiata to the 9, Joshua Vigil, I'm going to move you to the 10 cone, Joshua to the 10, Mitchell Taylor to the 11, Jacob, you're going to go to the 12, Jacob to the 12, and then we got Reggie at the 13, so Joshua moves to the 10, and Jacob moves to the 12, please.
Do I want to try the new 6-mic tire? No, I think I'm good. I'm sure it's great, but currently employed by a competitor, so I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Number 4, Evan's on his way. Number 5, James is on his way. Do I have my 14? We don't have 14, so we're good there. All right, excellent work, guys. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Excellent work.
Mark Santa Maria.
It looks real dark.
Lance Meyer. Jordan Gordon. Ryan Derrishes. Tony Brody. Ryan Dishmaker. Jody D'Angelo. Fred Warren. Jim Hanna. Chris Sharp. Mike Bass. Buddy Christian. Nick Wetland.
First group of cars. Everybody's checked in. First group of cars coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mark Santamaria in this one. The MSM Nation's going crazy. You can hear it. You can feel it. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark. All right, got Jackson Wilson in this one. Jim Campbell. Mr. Teakin in this one. We got to show Jim some love. We'll pick him up there in this race.
Ties in the next one, too, I think.
Jim, I think, had a top 10 run in 40-plus E-Buggy.
Yep, that sounds right. I think that was probably the first round. He said his last one wasn't very good.
All right, Buddy's been having a rough. I think he's been having some eye problems with the fumes with dust. A couple people have
Aaron Neiswanger, how are you? Welcome to the party.
been struggling with that big.
What it do?
Really frustrating when you're trying to drive. And unfortunately, we got this awesome. So unfortunately, we got this awesome venue. But
Scotty, have you ever glued a set of foams before?
Yeah, I used to do it on my short course all the time.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
I did that for a long, long time before it was the
Before it was
cool thing
cool.
to do. Yeah.
It's pretty sweet, I guess. Wally out front. Hashtag Wally Bills.
Wally Builds.
Building Wallies.
awesome chargers, motors.
Watlet, Jackson, Jordan, Chris, Brian, Tony, Buddy. Hey, Buddy's in this one. I didn't know Buddy was here.
Yeah, I saw his dad.
Nice. Mike Kaz in this one.
The buddiest of Christians.
Brian D's here. There's Mark Santamaria. Brian Ishmael, Jim Campbell,
Marky
Fred
Mark.
Lauren, Jody D'Angelo, and Lance Meyer.
Myrie.
Myrie. You know, after I said it, I knew I said it wrong. I was just going to roll with it, and
I'm
maybe
sorry.
nobody caught it. But
I'm
no,
sorry.
No. Yo, you can.
We're right back to, who was it that pointed that out? Was it, crap.
What the
It was Austin Wick's dad who pointed this out.
that what that you
That I call you out on your stuff all the time, and you never do it to me. Yeah, it was Austin's dad. Then I felt really bad.
2.5 down, 2.5 to go here. He number 11, intermediate electric buggy. Reggie set the pace 8.508. Looking to be challenged here by Wally Bills. There's Jackson across the line, across the start finish line. This time by we stay with Jordan. We follow our leader down the straightaway. That is Mr. Watlett, Nick Watlett, Wally Bulls, a.k.a. Walnuts.
The walliest of builds.
Just a little flip of the front wheel, sets the car. Looking good. Looking at TQ right now so far.
His better half probably in the pits getting ready for a quick fuel stop on the e-buggy. Is Caitlin somewhere around here.
Shout out to just Shreveport, Louisiana. Keith Bates, how you doing?
Yeah, Jody's in this race.
Tim Barth, how are you?
318 RC Raceway in Shreveport. Every time I go there, it rains.
Oh, man. That's
so I've kind of stopped going because I feel bad.
You're the cause of the rainouts.
Yeah, well, I keep trying to put on races there, and every time I do it, it rains.
Wally Bill's leading the way. Got a little traffic in front of him. See, he goes over the hip jump. Nice.
A hip hop, hippity hop.
Hip, hip, hop, and don't stop rocking. That's old school, man. What do you know about that?
What do you know about that, player?
Like the second ever
I'm 42.
rap song. It's the second rap song, I think. Who was the first one to ever do a rap song? Nothing. Well, that's a good one for the throbbing brain. Who's officially the first?
I'm aware
to do a rap song.
I'm aware of what you're talking about. I've watched a bunch of documentaries on this, but the name is like gone.
It's like I think the official, and it's not a band.
Yeah, no.
It's not. Nope. Let's see.
It's like really, really like.
It
like
wasn't
funk based. It was like very, very early.
Just of like the first like officially people say the first. I think it was maybe 78 or 79, something like that.
Yeah.
No, not Notorious B.I.G.
Nope, that would not even be
not
close.
Run DMC, not NWA. Way before that.
Yeah.
There you go. We have a winner.
Who was it?
Blood Shadow Blondie. The first one to technically be classified to have a rap song. You are correct, sir. I think Rakim, I think, is right. Sugar Hill with the first, like, recorded as a rap group.
Rakim would have been really close.
Yeah, exactly. But, yeah, I think Blondie, from what I know, and I usually am wrong, but Blondie was the first, like, one that said, and it was only, like, part of her song was a rap. And, yeah, so that's, yeah, never heard of Blondie. Ooh, there you go. Blondie Rapture, I think, was the Blondie's song is Rapture. Paul Bakari, hello from the Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia. G'day, mate. Crikey. Nick Watlett laying it down. 9 lap in a long last lap at 5:36. John Miller, yeah, you're backing it up. Yep. Oh, look at that. Rakim's got a little 411 for us. Grandmaster Flash wrote the rap for Rapture for Blondie.
Really?
Grandmaster Flash,
Yeah.
You know, you've heard that before.
Yeah.
Okay,
like I'm saying, I've gotten really into these, like...
old school rap, the best.
Yeah, but there's really good documentaries on Netflix.
Really?
There's
just the things you learn here from the throbbing brain here on the broadcast, right? Now Chris Conrad is calling me out at Trackside.
4?
So he wants to call me out and race me because he's been practicing a lot, doing really well. Chris, last time we were there, you called me out, and I said, all right, we're going to put some money on it. Right away, bam. And it was like crickets.
Yeah, we
Nothing.
quiet.
It got very, very quiet. We hunting rabbits. Yeah. So, Chris, hey, want to put some Benjamins on it? I can borrow some from Tyler, and then we can make it happen.
I watched a show recently that was really good, and I can't remember.
Top Gun.
No, it was like a rap bass kind of.
Skunk, first concert was Kiss. Guess where Scotty is going this coming Wednesday night on my brother's birthday? I'm going to see Kiss.
Prince Rakim was like one of the early albums, right? The rapper who was Prince Rakim was one of the founding members of the Wu-Tang Clan.
Ah, okay.
And HBO did a show on the Wu-Tang Clan called Wu-Tang: An American Saga. It was real good.
Really good. Interesting. There you go. Put that on your to-do list.
I may be wrong on all of that. That may be totally wrong, so somebody can tell me I'm wrong. But either way, the show was very good.
RC Captain Nitro, yes. Kith's 47th final tour, yes.
Kith.
It truly is. But my brother has been a huge fan of Kiss forever. He's won contests. He won a gold album in a contest once. He's got a gold album of Kiss. And it's been his dream. So I did something for him. I bought him backstage passes to go meet and greet Kiss.
That's awesome.
It is like it's been a dream of his, and I bought it. And this was supposed to happen in 2019, and it got postponed and canceled. And finally, they rescheduled it, and it's on his birthday next week. So I'm pretty stoked to do that. Tyler, Chris, the guy who calls me out, said you can hold the money. Why? Because I'm not good for it, Chris. You can hold the money while we race. Ty Gentry leading the way.
I can hold the money. If you guys hand me money while you race, I'm taking
You're
it.
gone.
See ya.
Look at this guy, Prince Rakeem, a.k.a. now the
RZA.
RZA of Wu-Tang. There you go. See, boom.
He's now a producer, like a movie producer, TV
All the
producer.
stuff you learn.
Show was really good.
I'll have to put it on my viewing list.
Just kind of shows all the struggles that the Wu-Tang Clan went through, because they were like the first group that had individual artists in it, and they were trying to figure out, how do you get a contract for a group that has individual artists, and it still is in the best interest of the entire group, so that everybody makes money, because they have 10 people, not 2.
Oh, there's a nice shot from the Teak and Rumble Cam.
Oh, we got the camera moved.
We got it.
Good job, Eric. Potentially good job, Lucas. I don't know who actually did that. Potentially good job, Travis. Never mind. Sorry, Travis.
Uh-oh, now we're starting to quote rap songs here.
We are?
Don't push me because I'm close to the edge.
That was
See, aren't you
from...
impressed, though? I
No,
got that?
but there was a movie that brought back that song.
Exactly.
Happy Feet?
I don't know.
It was in Happy Feet.
Kayla, Nick, Philippe, top 3 right now. Nick Watlet laid down a 5:36.
So I talked to Kayla after her last e-buggy run, which she said was just terrible.
Just terrible.
And this one's going a lot better. We talked about ways to get around the track, have a little bit better run, and putting it to good use. She's on a heater, but she is in this group of cars right here, so that's going to not be super fun. So Miss Espinel out front. Nick Vanderpool in the 2, Devin Walter in the 3, Campbell in the 4, Bedard in the 5.
Joe Schmo says rap is garbage. No, it's not. Old school rap. I'm a big fan of the old school rap and everything. Nah, current rap, well, all they do is cuss and stuff like that, talk about such bad things. I'm not a prude by any means, but I ain't
It really just kind of depends.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it depends regionally. Old school rap had kind of the same stuff depending on who you listen to.
Correct, it did. Yep. Oh, we're going now live race media instant replay. What do you got? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got it.
Oh, my goodness. There's Kayla getting by the both of them. So Miss Espinel is in this car, the pink car with the yellow wing and white wheels, which I don't know who decided that was a good idea. But we're going to have to fix that up real quick somehow. We at least need a black wing or a white wing or something.
Kayla on a TQ time.
Heater.
You go, girl.
Her thing was this is their first West Coast race, her and her stepdad. And you can't drive as full throttle as you do on the East Coast.
How old is she?
20? 19, 18?
There's a Tegan Rumble Cam there.
She might even be older than that. I have no idea.
To the triples, Aiden. I know Aiden's going to be helping the water. Or Dave.
Uh-oh, got
see,
stuck.
Kevin, see, I'm with you. I know it's old school. You know what I mean? But he's trying to – the
Me?
Grandmaster flash line. Don't push me in too close to the edge, you know, and you try to make it a happy feet. Because that's what
I'm just saying that was where it the first time I heard it was Happy Feet. We are from two very different eras. You know, me being 42 and you being however old you are.
Kayla out front. Come on, keep it. Oh, no.
She's had a really rough lap this time by.
Oh, like way
It's
back.
going to be a tough one.
Oh, that would be unfortunate. Lost 10, 11 seconds.
She still won the heat, though, somehow.
Not yet, Devin. But Devin's
Dev's
late
on
to
a
the
long lap.
line. Oh, Devin fell way back. What about John? Yeah, John was only 4 seconds. He's right on cue here. John, is he going to move to the top? No, Kayla held on. All right. That's a good thing.
She's going to be fourth overall right now.
Exactly. I'm not old. I'm well seasoned.
Is that what they call it
Yeah,
these
that's it.
days when you're just old?
Kayla, good run. Unfortunately, she lost that 9-lap run, but still solid.
The 9-lapper would have been the heater.
It would, yep. And we could have teased Nick Watley. He got beat by a girl.
Wouldn't be the first time.
See, it's okay. I can say that because I'm not racing. Because if I was out there racing, Shirley would have been beat by a girl.
There's a strong female contingent at this one.
There is.
We got a lot of the East Coast flavor out here as well.
It'd be awesome if there was enough race where you could have a full heat in like a women's division.
See, I don't like that.
Oh, I do because, I mean, give a chance to the best of the best in the ladies. That's awesome. What's the negative of it?
There's not one. To me, it's just like all the female racers I know, whether it's, you know, Kayla or Katie or Rhonda or whatever, whoever, they're all like really good.
Right.
There's no reason for that. They can just go out there and destroy the rest of us.
Oh, correct. There's no
You know what I
question
mean?
they can.
Like-
I think from an organizer standpoint and an event, it's cool to have, you know, a class. If you have that many women, let's showcase the ladies.
Right.
Because it's such a – anybody think of this racing, it's a male-dominated sport.
Right.
And, you know, to have this caliber of lady racer, I mean, I think that's cool.
It's
Obviously,
interesting,
there's two ways
too.
to look at it.
Yeah, it's interesting, too, when you talk to them as well, because they see it the two different ways as well.
Sure.
You know, like a couple of the women or girls that I've talked to are like, no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I just want to run the normal class.
Correct.
Like,
Most of them, don't. So it'd be curious to see how many. But this, what do you think? We got 8 or 9 lady racers here, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
That's one of the large. I think that's more than we had at P&B.
It'll kind of be – it's going to be really interesting to see who is the highest finishing one as well.
Sure.
Because the large majority of them are running intermediate. So Rhonda, Katie, Kayla, Kiara.
Yeah, her.
Eichenberger, Deanna.
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing some. But those 5 could all potentially fight for that. Like,
That'd be awesome.
so Kiara and Katie are in this one. Kayla was in the last one. But Kayla just had a good run, so she could potentially beat both of them. And I don't think Rhonda's running e-buggy.
All right, we got our B sort here. Intermediate coming up. Shout out to Frank. What's up, Frank, from Myrtle Beach? I'm hoping to be back there again for October for the Masters of the Dirt. Working with Brent and Lucas and the crew down there. Always good times at Beach RC. Rakeem says, what's the go-to tire on the track right now?
I don't know.
You're gluing up, what, Recons?
Yeah, I'm going to try them, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd love to tell you, but I'm actually really confused. So give me a little bit, and I'll
Do you know what the
come back.
Proline guys are using?
I don't.
Or the AKA guys? I haven't had a chance to get out and
No.
talk to any of them, see what the guys are using.
And most of the time that I've been outside of the booth, it's to run my own car. So I don't know, actually. Everybody's kind of all over the place.
Any of the, I mean, what did you run last year? Here.
AKA stuff, I think, but I don't remember what I ran.
That's right.
Probably either super soft or super soft longwear, like grids or impact, maybe. I don't know. Remembering that stuff is not my strong suit.
Oh, you know what that means?
I'm getting old.
Getting old, I'm just saying.
Oh, man.
All right, here we go, race 13.
My buddy Ethan Martinez in this one. He's from back home. You didn't know an old person reference, Scotty?
I didn't know that.
Ginkgo biloba.
Yeah, nothing. Never heard that before. I leave a sheltered life. I don't get out much. Sean, Camden, Dale, and Lance. Yeah, the reason I didn't get the joke because I don't remember it. Brunch. Thank you to our producer talking in our ears. We appreciate that, Eric. You
Big
ever
fan,
hear
big
us
fan.
randomly laugh sometimes or a big sigh?
Yeah.
It's because our producer is talking.
Either the producer or a cameraman.
Cameraman, yeah. Travis is giving us, whispering in the microphone, giving us useless information.
Or sweet nothings.
Yeah. All right, Camden leading the way. Matt Klein. I wonder, is that like the Matt Klein 10 scale Midwest?
That is the Matt Klein. Yep.
I haven't seen him. He hasn't.
I believe he lives out here now.
Oh, does he? Hey, there's sexy like Sean Miller in this one, sitting third.
The sexiest of legs.
Yes.
Hopefully MSM actually comes in here because I'm about to need to skedaddle.
You got to go again?
Yeah.
If you could see the face Scotty just made to me.
Scotty just made to me? What?
What?
Scotty just made to me, not
Yeah, I was talking.
you
in
said.
the,
Oh, you were
I was-
talking like as if I was
even
talking.
the third. Yeah, exactly. I was.
What?
Yeah, right.
We just had a sixth sense moment. Oh,
I got Camden, Matt, Lance, Caden, then Sean, Ethan. Ethan Martinez doing his hot lap there, 37.4.
Peter. Our female contingent is struggling.
That's a pretty good line through there.
This is Camden Lee. Down to the 3 spot. So Matt Klein going to take the lead.
Minute 30 to go. Klein to the top of the board. Camden Lee, Lance, followed by Justin and Ethan.
This looks like Matt Klein.
Oh, a little short. Nice save.
It's a little rough out there. Tekin Rumpelstrip Cam. No more wall rides off of the,
Yeah, that's been denied.
yeah, wall ride off the Rumpelstrip.
Matt Camden, Camden. Goodness, I try to re-say it. God, we're only day 1/2.
I know.
35 seconds on the race clock. Matt, Lance, Camden. Dale now moving up to the 4th spot with a 36.9. Ethan takes it right back.
Rippin'.
What race are you in?
16.
Are you running these? No.
Nah, those are for truck.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Obviously, I know they're truck tires.
Oh, sorry. You meant, am
Yeah.
I running the same tread pattern in buggy?
Right.
No. No.
That was my fault. I should have been more
I was
clear.
also being really dumb. They were offered, but I wasn't going to have enough time to glue them. So.
TJ Williams putting me on the spot. Hey, Scotty, who's your favorite pro racer?
Ooh. Answer very carefully.
Can I say Tyler Hooks?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I'm safe. I don't know. That's
Beat it, Dakota Finn. Eat your heart out.
Oh, man. I could say Joel Johnson.
You can, yeah.
I could. Nobody said it
Big
was
Joel
a-
Johnson fan.
Big Joel Johnson fan, yeah.
Me too.
Probably I think.
I think you might lead the fan club.
Yeah. Well, I've had the pleasure of racing with him, commentating races back in the days in his 12-scale master fee. Is that a right word? When he was the man in 12-scale. And, yeah. And I think maybe the greatest U.S. champion crowned-wise. He might have the most
35 or something
like
like
that. Yeah, more than Cavalieri. He's probably got 25 or something like that. So yeah. So I mean, if we look at that, if you talk 8 scale, who's my favorite 8 scale pro. How's the weather outside? You out?
Well, while you mull on that, I'm
Okay.
out.
All right. I'll think about that. I'll have an answer when you come back.
No, you won't, but that's okay. You're just hoping I forget.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. You want me to glue these tires up for you, man? I'll make sure they're all square and right. How hurting would that be? You go out there on a heater tiki run and then the tire comes unglued. Yeah. Oh yeah, good times.
Nobody should be on the backside, guys. Everybody, like I said a million times in the first round, between the whoops and the finish line. That's where we want it.
All right, Tyler going out to lay it down proper. Hey, Marlo Bright, how are you? Yeah, so I'm Masami the GOAT. Masami is the greatest 14-time world champion in every discipline except 8-scale buggy, 8-scale nitro on-road, 8-scale and touring car, but he's won in off-road, 12-scale on-road. Rakeem, I am dying to get my race series going again over in Asia. But everything's locked down. Australia, the first to open. Thailand just opened up. So I saw Malaysia and the Philippines, Singapore slowly opening up. But like Japan is still pretty locked down. You can only go there on a strict business visa. Very, very strict. China's still locked down. So it's I can't see it going until 2023. I'm hoping to get my Asian Nitro Series race going. So there's a good shot from Absolute Hobbies Jump Cam. That's in that kind of center double to that flowing right-hander. They go into it as we are live. So I'm hoping to get things going 2023 again. My hope is to kick off the AOC in Shanghai in April of next year at RCI V3 with Rick Wong and his crew. Depends. Really lots of variables right now.
All right, Jonathan Eichenberger hitting the road, so he came in to say goodbye. Hopefully Sexton will get a hug. Oh, careful. Always look up track there, Mr. Darby. All right, everybody coming back for lap number 1. 4 minutes left.
Tim Barth, yeah, hard to get stuff done when you got racing going on right on the TV. We got Jackson Lean. This is one of the drivers that made a trip from Australia. Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
All right, it's going to be Jackson Neal leading the way with Olsen second, Romo, Shigley in third, David Jordan fourth, and Grant Hill your top 5. Oh, Tom late to his turn marshal.
Yeah, Rakeem, I'd love to have you join. We're hoping, like I said, to get it going again. Jackson Beal, a year later last time by. Across the line he goes.
All right. 145 down, 3:15 to go. We're moving to pro. Blue button for 3 heats coming up.
David Olson now out of the point.
Only 1 second back. Cody Turner running third. Ivan Jr. 4. Ivan Jr. got the round 1 TQ and intermediate buggy. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes.
2 down, 3 to go in our 5-minute qualifying here. David Olson out front. Little whip there. Pick up David. Cody Turner. That should be Cody, I think. Cody used to run. Again, I haven't seen him race maybe, I don't know, 10 years. Always was a blue and white car. Might be him. Might be David Olson right in front. We'll see. They go through the whoops. Nope, that's David Olson there. David rocking the blue, not Cody. See that big divot starting to form everywhere. BJ, it depends how you look at that. Could be Lamberto Calari is still active racing. And I think he have 8 or 9 world titles. I could be wrong for them. Marvin Josie saying the Colorado crew. Yeah, there's a lot of Colorados here. Ivan Moreno, your leader. David Olson. David Yor, Mr. Avid. Jaden right there. Big fan of Jaden rocking the Associated car, him and his family. Jackson, Cody Turner, Andrew, Dylan, Graham, Maddox, followed by Drew, Chad, Dylan, Jimmy, and unfortunately Scott having a tough lap there, dropping to the bottom.
1 minute left. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. So George taking over the lead now by half a second over Olsen. It's the David and David show, 1 and 2. David George out front of David Olsen by half a second. JT, your top seed now, moving all the way up to the 3rd spot.
David, Jaden.
I noticed Francis hasn't come up to see me at all today. He might be a little salty after last night.
Nice line there. Through the teak and whoop whoops. Nice. Oh, that was an terrible luck there. He just hit a rut. That Marshall was on it, though. That's going to move David Yor to the lead. We pick up our leader down the straight. There's David Yor. 9 lap, 5:25 TQ time. Matt Klein, current TQ. Matt looking to get a 6 for the round. Jaden only 1 second back. Jaden was your top seed. Jaden had a good run in the first round, so he's pretty much barring it. I'll just shut up. Wait till the end of the race. We follow David. David having another solid run. David going to take the, how far back is Jaden? Jaden, not going to do it. David, going to TQ, what? But Jaden, looking like he's falling to 5, but he's got a 2 and a 5, so he's locked in to the A final. Cody Turner, a solid run. Ivan, a solid run. Drew finally getting a good one. He had a top 10 the first round. Now getting a 3 for the round, so very good for him. And for Graham Hill, I think that is Jared's pit man. All right, so there you go, intermediate electric buggy. David Yor going to take this one.
David Olson will finish in 4, and Cody Turner rounding out your top 5. I need all those drivers right back out to the track to Marshall. Once again, don't go back to the pits, guys. Hustle back out. We've been giving gold stars away. You're going to want one of those. Oh, they're imaginary too, by the way. Imaginary gold stars. 1 of 3. All right, so JT to the 1, Moreno Jr. to the 2, Moshigian 3, Turner to the 4, David Jordan to the 5 cone, Beal to the 6, Stretz to the 7, Olsen to the 8, Kimber to the 9, Hill to the 10, Beauchamp 11, Bartlett 12, Belcastro 13, and Fishback to the 14. Jimbo, the 14 is at the end of the straightaway on the outside. Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle back out, drivers, hustle back out. Is it on? Nothing. You gotta roll it, you gotta roll it. I know you're
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That time it popped up. Now your tires are dirty, I'm sorry. All right, my right side, I'm looking for 13, Scott Belcastro, all the way to the right side. Belcastro, he's there, he's at the 10. Graham Hill over to the 10 on the right side. Graham Hill to the 10. Graham's on his way, running around. Missing their defense, we're going to drop down to the 4. A little bump now, take it over the lead. D-Long Win, your new leader. The HB Racing Buggy. Kyle Turner only half a second back, and Joey Bourdon another half second back. So top 3, little bump, Turner and Bourdon all within 1 second of one another. With 1 minute to go. Fenster in 4, Noble 5, Spinrack 6, Benny 7, Burnett 8, Contreras Jr. 9,
It's Fee leading the way. Kyle, Joey, and Tyler, and Caleb.
Kirkman 14, and Gastelum 15. 45 seconds, drivers.
45 seconds left.
Yes, you are. Big time. 30 seconds for Turner now. Take the lead by 1/10 over Little Bump. So this is
Kyle, Fee, Joey, and Tyler.
Joey about a second and a half back. So Joey losing a little ground to those top 2. And Turner and D-Long Win. And you battle here with 10 seconds remaining. Passes that.
Kyle, Turner, Fee, Long, Joey leading the way.
3.3.
It's our first of 3 heats, our Pro E Buggy. About 1.6 out between Turner and Little Bump. Big air there. Back.
Kyle Turner done. Joey Gordon done. Ryan Loughlin done. Benny D done. Walker Spinner done. Ben Sterling done. Caleb Miller done.
Wind it out. Kyle Turner looked like, oh, Fee throwing a heater down on the last lap there, 33.9. All right, guys, tell me, is your feed back up? Kyle Turner setting the pace here in this one, 9.5.13. Little bump going 5.14. Joey, Tyler, Benny, Caleb from Australia in the 6th spot. Cade followed by Walker, Donnie, Dylan, Frankie, Damian, Ben, Sean, and Roman.
And all those drivers right back out to the track. Aiden Hale, once again, we'll have a pipe off. Aiden Hale, it's going to be the theme of the weekend here, without being allowed any nails to hammer through those joints.
Up next, race number 16.
All right, good deal. Glad it's back up.
All right, let's see if the pros are.
You guys hear me on the Facebook feed also?
Fenster to the 1, Kirkman 2, Bourdon 3, Contreras
Awesome.
4, Turner to the 5.
Sorry about that hiccups, guys. There's Nicole Maroney again from Hot Race Tires. Oh, that looked like that. Was that Tyler walking across the screen?
Noble to the 12.
There's Graham.
Laney to the 13, Donnie Moore to the 14, and Roman Gastelum to the 15. Hustle back out, drivers. Hustle back out.
Start of the race.
All right, missing Frankie Jr. at the 4. Let's see, the 2 is Sean Kirkman. Kirkman to the 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll try to fix this pipe really quick here.
Less than
Get
five.
the rest of our marshals out.
Fuller, Hackert, Setzer, Got Fuller, Heckert, Setzer.
Scotty Ernst. They coming live from an undisclosed location here in the arena. 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. Fuller, Heckert, Setzer, Van Dalen, and Wiggins now. So Wiggins after a great start, bad lap 2, making his way back up into the top 5 in that tempo. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Heckert now within 2/10 of Mason Fuller. Battle for the lead here, battle for the TQ.
Fuller, Heckert, Setzer, Van Dalen now to the 4.
Inside Tater off the track. So it's Mason Fuller, Heckert, Setzer, Jelly now up to 4, and Wiggins 5, Peyton Fuller 6, Van Dalen 7, Davidson 8, Brooks 9.
We're on Spencer Heckert in the red, white, and blue.
11, Harris 12, Arredondo 13, and Drake 14. Tater off the track into 15. We got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go, drivers. 4 down and 1 to go.
Thanks, guys. Eric's over there working hard, trying to keep things rolling. He's on his bike pedaling. Fuller, Jelen, Wiggins, Setzer, Fuller, Heckert, your top 6. Then Seth, followed by Jaden, Ryan, Tyler, Steve, Jermaine, Carlos, Adam, and Tater.
So Jared on a mission. He was your number 1 seed in this one. Now he's 5.5 seconds behind Mason Fuller, who's on 5:09. UTQ's on by 4 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds. Keenan, what are you doing? This is electric.
Oh, well.
All right, here we go. Lap 1 getting in the books. We got Defend out front.
So TQ, Mason
Defending, doing what he does.
next water going to be 4:22. Next water before race 22. 4 minutes left.
Joe Borneros now at that point. What's up? Brandon Swisher checking in from rainy Virginia. How are you? Good
What?
to have you following us on the Bookface feed.
What is up?
Sob. We got Defend out front. Joe, Ty, Tessman, Aiden Orn, Mayfield. How about Brandon Rose from 15th seed up to the 6th? Tebow, Lutz, Rivkin, Cavalieri, Ogden, Lime, Jones, Brunson, and Denny.
There's Dakota onto the straightaway, 35 flat from him, 9.507 pace. Here's Mayfield.
Mayfield out front. 34-1, 33-5 that time. Bornhorst 2 solid laps. Fenn 3 solid laps. Mayfield's got this time by 33-9er.
It's Mayfield ripping around.
He is just full punched.
Hot lap of the race, 32.9 from Dakota Finn.
Oh, man.
Lutz starting to catch up to Mayfield just a little bit.
What a save there from Mayfield. He had all kinds of sideways. Big divot here as they come across the start-finish line. Van 32-9.
Lutz up to the 2, Tebow to the 3, Mayfield down to the 4.
3 down, 2 to go, 2 to go. Mayfield upside down. Going to move Tebow up a spot. Going to move Bornhorst and Lime. Everybody's going to go ahead.
Mayfield with a little mistake.
That's 2 mistakes. We pick up Defend. Rocking the TLR.
Trying to show that yellow wheel supremacy. Oh, and he goes flying off the end of the straight.
Marshall was right on it. How far back? This is going to move Lutz
Yeah, I
to
think
the
it's going
front.
to put Lutz in the lead.
Yeah, and maybe even Tebow to the 2. Minute 15 left on the race clock.
Mayfield with looks like more trouble. Yep, he's upside down again, so this is going to be a throw out for Mayfield.
And Fenn somehow gets through that.
Gets by Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden was all kinds of sideways.
Got Lutz on the bottom screen, Finn on the top. Lutz working around with Bornhorst.
Ryan, a new year for Lutz, moving back to Kyosho. Happy to be there in contention. Been running strong at all the big races. We pick up Lutz here. Let's see, through that big bump there, coming on a straight.
Throws his hot lap. He's got Joe right in front of him who just threw his hot lap as well. Joe with a 33.1 to Lutz's 33.4. So Lutz just showing to be a little bit more consistent.
Joe on a top 4 run.
Somebody making a mistake right in front of them. Looks like that was
Oh,
Tessman.
boy.
So Tessman going to be in between the two of these guys.
And Lutz looks like he was a little patient there going into the whoop section. No, he's got a solid run. Doesn't want him to get in this mix. All right, see if Ryan can do one more good lap here. He's got a heap of traffic in front of him. Oh, man.
Oh, Joe.
Joe sideways. Oh, somehow Lutz
Wow.
put his elbows out, whipped it there. Can he get around this corner and stay in front?
I don't know how he didn't hit that inside pipe on that corner.
No idea. That was mad skills. And Fend is already finished. Ryan had 1.3 seconds.
I think he's okay.
I think he's going to be all right if he can get around this hairpin. And off this little step up, he's going to do it. He should.
Oh, yeah, he got it.
And he did by 1.1 seconds. So how about
Nice.
that, Ryan Lutz? Yeah.
The Lutzinator coming correct in round 2.
Dakota going to go 2. Tebow goes 3. Bornhorst full. Mason Fuller gets a 5. Cavalieri 6. Cole Ogden 7. Kyle Turner 8. Aiden Horn 9. Little bump fee going 10. How about that?
How about that?
Mayfield, a tough last lap. So that'll be one of his throwouts. So congrats there to Ryan.
The Lutzinator. Making things happen.
Can you hear that?
No.
Here, Rob. Look at Ryan chugging down the line. Gives a thumbs up to the crowd. They cheer him on. All right, so get your pen and paper out. We got something to talk about here. Fresh from the man Joey himself. Ryan Mayfield, Protect Samurai Ryan Mayfield Edition, motor raffle. $500 value with a signed box, so it's a one-of-a-kind signature. Also broken in by the man at the Drake Inn. Tickets are $10. You need to have Venmo. And this is the address you send your $10 ticket. It's at Joey-Christensen-1. I am going to, so that's Joey, Joey dash Christensen, CHRISTENSEN -1. Joey-Christensen -1. $10. You can buy as many tickets as you want. Drawing is tomorrow. So it's a Ryan Mayfield edition. Pretty awesome. Everybody is welcome to enter. JOUY-CHRISTENSEN -1. I need to copy and paste this here. Adam, yes, definitely, Joe. It's open to everybody. So if, not if, Adam, but when you win it, Adam, yes, they will post it internationally. So, yes, so there's the address there. Joey-Christensen-1, $10 per ticket for a Ryan Mayfield Samurai engine. Samurai! Off and rolling here, race number 18, first of 6 heats, 40-plus nitro truck. Ryan, no clue. I haven't even thought about it yet, Riley. Somebody's going to win, somebody's not. That's all I got on that. All right, I got one down, 4 to go in this one. Gil out front, followed by Sean, followed by Mario. And James, Aaron, and Tyrone. .330 to go. Gil not at the top of the board, followed by Sean and Aaron. I don't know. Dakota's been on a tear, Riley. No, not ready for a nap yet. Nope. Not yet. I was going to wait to say hi until you were done. That sounded like an in-depth conversation there. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh man, we got problems in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. Oh my, we got trouble. We got anarchy. We're gonna have mutiny.
I'm being treated like a second-class citizen.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. So how's the weather outside? I showed up and it was here.
Oh my God.
We got anarchy right now. My tag team partner may be quitting.
I might throw in the towel.
You might. You would tell them everybody what's up, man. They're wondering what's got you so wound
It's
up.
despicable. It's truly despicable. For what, 8 years you've been asking for new headsets, right?
That's
something like that.
That's a good 8 years. Yes, about.
Which, like, I've never really thought about it until I go home and my ears hurt really bad. So
yeah, because you don't wear glasses all the time.
No. Yeah,
I'm 4 eyes.
Yeah,
out of the womb.
So we have like these headsets that sit on your ear, not over your ear. It's not in your ear, but it's on your ear, and it hurts after a couple of days. Like, please somebody play the smallest fiddle for us.
Exactly.
But like,
we're not ready to complain, but you get 60 hours sitting in a booth here.
Yeah,
you know,
it's not ideal. So Scotty has been asking for years to get these headsets, and I just put 2 and 2 together. The homeboy over here is sitting with these, like, he's not only is he sitting in this cushy chair that he somehow found, but he's got these plush headphones, and I've just got the plebeian headphones for just normal plebeians.
The ones we've used for all these years.
What a disaster.
Yeah, when I rolled up, Lucas was sitting here yesterday. He found this. It's broken, but it's still way more plush than sitting on a standard folding chair.
Yeah.
And then Eric had these new headphones that, like I said, 8 years, that's about right I've been asking
This
for.
is like one step up from, like, serfdom.
From what?
Serfdom.
What's serfdom?
It was like one step up from slavery.
Okay. So, yeah, we finally, my ears aren't hurting as we're.
Yeah, I bet they're not.
I don't know.
Bet your back's feeling good. Your ears don't hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Golly.
Yo.
I know where I stand.
What? Oh, well, I did say this in my defense yesterday when Lucas was here and Travis was sitting where you were.
Yeah.
I said, I am pulling the seniority card tomorrow for this chair.
Yeah, no. I'm 42, but you're older than me, so.
Wow, now it's an age thing. I was just going with seniority, you know.
Yeah.
I finally made it back up to the A team. You know, I was A team, then I got knocked down to the C team. We got Gil laying it down proper in this one. He'd 1 of 6. He's on an 8.508 is the pace for Gil. He's leaving there. I'm leaving.
Solidarity.
Yeah.
I can't tell if they're leaving because they think I'm an idiot or they're leaving because of in solidarity.
At Joey-Christensen-1 at Venmo, Eric Reynolds, yes, that is what I have on the paper that Joey gave me.
What is it? It's a Mayfield engine, right?
Yeah, Ryan Mayfield, yes.
Pretty sweet.
But I'm kind of worried about this here. I wonder if
CHRISTENSEN.
Yeah, but that's E, right?
Yeah.
It's E. Yeah, TESEN. Yeah, Christian.1. That's what we got, Eric. My Facebook feed is like hurting. All the
Uh-oh, we got another spammer.
morning is, it looks like maybe our feed is back up again. It's been down and up and down.
And up.
And up again. Get down, you get back up again. I get knocked down. I get up again.
You guys are going to have to give me a second on this whole spammer thing here. Not moving real fast at the moment.
All right, Heat 2 coming up. 40-plus nitro truck.
Occasionally, our YouTube chat room will just send you women to fall in love with you.
Yep.
Do they exist? We don't know. Will they send you kissy face emojis? You betcha. If you've got the money, they've got the time.
What's the song?
Was it?
Got the money, honey. I got the time. Country song.
Yeah.
Country and Western.
Willie Nelson either wrote it or did a cover of it.
Yep. Very good. I'm impressed.
He's from down where I live.
That's right.
My old man does custom audio, video, and houses and stuff like that. So, putting in TVs, doing whole.
Did he do it at Willie Nelson's house?
Yeah.
He did?
Did his bus too.
Wow. Thug did?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
I just heard Willie Nelson, 89 years old.
Yeah, he looks like he's 1,000.
Been all that grass he been smoking with Snoop Dogg.
Ratio.
Yeah, all about the ratio. Speaking of ratio, Jay Smoker's in the house.
Dude.
Yeah, he was here. He didn't ratio up though today.
No.
Because he was not dominating his heat.
Are you? Oh yeah. I was about to say because he definitely smoked. He just may not have smoked the right amount.
Right, not the right ratio.
Nope, got it wrong. You'll have that on them big jobs.
So again, folks, you want a chance to win a Ryan Mayfield ProTech Signature Edition Samurai engine, broken in by the Drake-in man himself, Adam Drake. $10 per ticket, and it's at Joey-Christensen-1. I'm posting it in our YouTube.
On the tube.
Man, there you go.
There's Red. That means Ronnie's in pit lane.
Red got the smoking cool trailer.
Oh, yeah. The one here was the one he used to own that Spencer bought from him.
Do they have it here?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I have to go check that out.
Yeah, that was Red's original trailer.
Right. I remember that you saying that at PNB. Chumbawamba. Very good. Very good pull there, Eric.
What do we pull?
Oh, I get knocked down.
Oh. What was that?
Exactly. Does Tyler know what they'll do with the Round 1 Pro Nitro Buggy? Riley, what do you mean by that? When is it going to run?
Do I know what they're going to do with it? I would assume they're going to run it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. So this is Is it only buggy tomorrow, right?
And e-truggy.
E-truggy.
The premier class. Don't you
Right.
ever forget it.
Oh, no, I forgot. I did forget, but it will never happen again.
Thank you.
Andrew, I think entry fees, what, $100?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's more if you get knocked down and then you get back up again.
Right, exactly. Lucas is back.
He's back. He's the boss.
Oh, Kevin's, yeah, definitely. I'll stop I don't even call it singing. It's not an attempt.
I think you do a great job. I don't know what they're talking about.
Garen Jennings, top of the heap here. Wes Kurz, followed by John. You ever karaoke?
No.
No?
No.
I've karaoke before.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
No?
No.
It's fun. I just heard a Wisconsin rip. That's all I heard in my headset.
Our camera guy just said he doesn't know many songs written with a Wisconsin accent, which makes a whole lot of sense because, like, most people can barely understand you people.
Right, exactly. You people, right. And you heard the accent that Georgia has up there on the camera, right?
Yeah, he does too.
Yeah. Garen, John, Tim, and Wes.
Georgia has. Sometimes you get knocked down, but you got to get back up again.
Every situation, situational. Garen Jennings. I don't think anybody will know where that phrase comes from.
I'm sure somebody will. They
Think so?
always do. Then they're like, "Oh, why doesn't Tyler know it?"
Oh no, this is obscure. Jennings, 8-lap 5:22. Now Wes Kurz moving up to a 5:14, about 6 seconds off the TQ. This is heat 2 of 6, our 40 plus nitro truck.
Rippin'.
Sheila, how are you? Missing you and the Danimal here. That's a fact.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've been making the tour. They've been putting in some races, but just couldn't swing all the way from New Hampshire to Las Vegas. That's a road trip. Oh, God.
Did one of us just get made fun of?
No.
'You're right. I should do that.
1 minute to go.
But
Wes,
what am I selling?
You.
Right, but like I'm multifaceted.
You are.
Like, am I doing feet picks? Like, what are we doing?
You gluing tire picks?
Me gluing tire picks? Yeah, we could do that.
Wes Kurz leading the way. He's got a 3-second lead over Garen. John, Tim, then John Keene, Trace Wells, David Scott, Jose.
Red.
Down to 15 seconds. Wes is your leader. 8-lap 5:16. We're following Jennings. Oh, Jennings getting it wrong. And it's ready. Marshall.
I know.
Oh,
like
man,
running.
that was your leader. That's going to give up the lead.
That was like running in slow motion.
And now he's going to get jammed up here. Oh, catching a rut. Oh, man, tough lap here for Jennings. That is going to move Wes Kurz back to the point. You guys in the chat room need
Have
help.
I sniffed too much Sharpie? So the new thing, okay. Like, privateers in Supercross racing are always, looking for sponsors that'll pay them money, right?
Sure.
So sometimes it's like intrinsic, motocross industry sponsors. Sometimes it's extrinsic sponsors, like, outside of the industry. The new thing for the privateers is to have OnlyFans girls sponsor them, because then, they put the girl's OnlyFans on the side of their bike or her Instagram or whatever.
No kidding.
And she gets so many more followers from the broadcast or from their social media that she's like, the girl will end up making like tenfold more than what she paid.
Really?
Yeah, so there was one guy, his name was Logan Carnow. He did it one time for one weekend, and it was like an insane hit. So the girl like gathered up all of her OnlyFans friends, and they've all been sponsoring him every week. So he gets a new girl that sponsors him, and they're doing like these photo shoots and stuff.
Wow.
It's all like kind of risque, and I'm sure Supercross is not stoked about it. But homie's like getting consistent sponsorship week in, week out off of these OnlyFans girls, and they're crushing it. So they're not
Be darned.
bummed,
Where's the world going to?
right?
So Mario Vasquez time, 8:05:08. That's the pace to beat here as we're in our C-sort.
I think
A
somebody's
decent
trying to say that I don't like 318 because they went and watched Jody's race. No, I just don't like going there and watching it rain. So I try to stay away, and then it doesn't rain.
So
It's nice when it does. When I do get to go there and it doesn't rain, which has never happened, and I get to run practice or whatever, it's fun. Yeah, exactly. Hannah Ray was the first girl that sponsored Logan Carnow, and she made her $1,000,000th on OnlyFans like last month. $1 million this girl's made from selling, whatever.
Wow. Kind of insane.
It's incredible. 2022.
Yeah.
Eat your heart out, 2022.
Trying to get the.
They're directional, but I'm having to put them on upside down. So I'm like very confused.
Should force Tyler to move to Australia. I can't even get him
Yeah.
to go to race.
Beat it.
I'm going to schedule a big 8-scale race in the Gold Coast and take Tyler with me.
I hope you guys have an awesome time.
He won't go.
Just don't get eaten by a tarantula or something.
Dude, we'd have such a good time.
Yeah, we
The
could have a
Aussies would take such good care of us. You'd have a security team of,
Yeah, I mean,
Steve Irwin-ish people.
Steve Irwin died because of a freaking animal. Like, what kind of sales pitch is this?
That's why I said it. 'Cause
Oh
I knew
my God.
You're going to go in it. That's why I said it.
Yeah, Steve Irwin just did a great job staying alive.
Oh, my.
God.
Crikey. Oh, my. No, we're definitely, we got to. I'll even use some of my miles to upgrade you to business, bro. It would be a hit. You would be a rock star there. Guy's got a light on his truck. Oh, he'd have been dialed when the lights went out earlier. All right, here we go. Heat 3 of 6, 40-plus nitro truck.
It has nothing to do with Australian people either. Australians are awesome. We have like 11 of them in our pit area right now. They're great. They're hilarious. But the place that you guys live is freaking terrifying. Like, I don't understand. Like, why do people live there? It's like living in Wisconsin. Like, it's frozen all year round. What are you people doing?
He's such a fraidy cat. He's worried about some big kangaroo going to just roll up on him in the drive-thru at McDonald's and just beat
Dude,
him out
he's
of
just
his
going
car.
to mollywop me
I'm
for
sorry,
no
not a
reason.
McDonald's. Macker's.
Backers.
Will Walker leading the way, followed by Ever, followed by Kari. Then it's going to be Frank, Dean Sexton, John Young, followed by Ray Randy, Travis, Danny, Joshua, Mark, and Dean. He's terrified to go to Australia.
Yeah, beat it. Human-sized bats, exactly. Like, what the frick is that?
We're going to have to do like they did a Mr. T, like drug you get you on a plane.
That doesn't sound like a good start to a story, let alone end. Like,
The
it
only
just
way we're
sounds
gonna
all
get you
bad.
there, right?
Now I'm out.
There's,
Y'all have fun, though.
we've had this conversation way too many times, but we're going to get you there, or at least to the Philippine Masters next year.
Yeah. That one you have a better chance at, I think. I don't know
Right,
how
go to the
much better.
Philippines and Australia.
I don't know how much better of a chance, but you have a better chance.
I got Will Walker, followed by Carr Brown, followed by Frank, Dean, Ray, Aver, John, Randy, Travis, Mark. Walker last lap 37.8. Kari with a 36.5. Aver with 37.6. Dean with a 40.5. Walker, Brown, Lobos, your top three. Oh, sliding right here is Travis and Frank. Farler and Mark across the line there.
Meow.
Got 1 minute on the race clock in this one.
The romantic one out front.
Adam says he'd rather face off with a kangaroo than somebody with a firearm. Adam, make it sound like everybody's got a gun here.
Yeah, I've never even shot one, so.
You've never?
Uh-uh.
No? Yeah, my dad taught me when we were young. A clear wing. We haven't seen many clear wings as of late.
It's one of those X-ray guy things. This is not Randy Romanek. That was Will Walker.
He was the leader, and then he had a couple bad laps. Copy that, BJ. Oh, yeah. I get to go later this month. Then hopefully again.
To Australia?
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, I hope you come
get
back.
A couple times. Yes. I'm sure the scorpions and stingrays
Magpie
will
birds.
survive. Magpie, yeah, don't forget about that. Exactly. Dangos.
Yeah. Those are some hardened people that live over there.
Morning,
What are you
Carson from
people
South
doing?
Africa. How are you? Yes. I had many a good trips to South Africa. Good times. Australia was probably the first nation on my bucket list when I was young, which was a long time ago. First really international place I wanted to go.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Exactly. I got to go there way back in 1996.
God, you're old.
Brown. 8 and a 5:03, taking that time from Mario. Right. And Shadow says, and you live in Texas.
Yeah, I know.
Texas has massive creatures too.
No, they don't.
They do.
Like what?
Snakes.
Yeah, they don't live in cities. At least not the ones that'll kill you.
So you're walking down downtown Sydney and you're gonna get struck by
Magpie
a flying
bird just koala just falls out of the sky.
koala, there you go. Exactly.
Rips your head off.
Yeah.
My God.
Don't forget, you might get stung by a stingray walking down the street, right? You just never know. They're big enough, right?
Yeah,
Just
dude, they'll
fly
jump out of the water. They're like water birds.
Rockmeat, I know that. You know that. The world knows that, but he doesn't know that.
I hate that I have to like play along with this shtick forever because I've like stayed so steadfast with it.
Well, it's true. It ain't happening. He ain't going to Australia,
Yeah.
no matter how much I sweeten the deal. Sorry, were these in some sort of order?
No.
'Cause I just messed your whole system up. Hey, folks, again here, we got to let you know about this. Ryan Mayfield Protect Samurai Ryan Mayfield Edition signed signature box broken in by Adam Drake motor raffle. Tickets are $10, and I am posting here in the YouTube. My Facebook stream again is locked up with my chat room. It's hurting. Hurting, I tell you. I don't know if anybody's no, the last message I got was 35 minutes ago from Brandon Swisher. I got nothing on YouTube or Facebook. It all comes through. Somebody says, "You're so scared of animals, you need a gun."
Yeah.
Hey, Thug, you know your son? He's afraid to go to Australia.
I'm not going to
'cause he thinks
Australia.
He's going to get run over by a kangaroo or some big magpie or, Yeah, exactly. But he
Tell
lives
me
in
it doesn't.
Texas.
Tell me I'm wrong.
But he lives in Texas where you got, big animals.
And now they're making fun of me because I've never shot a. Yeah, we don't. Those are in Florida. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right, exactly. But you go to Florida.
Hey, but now they're making fun of me for never having shot a gun.
He cannot win.
Nah, yeah.
Oh, man. I don't know if you guys can tell, but we're having a good time. It's good to have everybody joining us here on LiveRC.com. 2022 Silver State presented by TLR Proline and Horizon Hobby. We got our 40-plus Nitro Truck Division on the track. Thank you, Garrett. Good to have you follow along. Glad you could join us at least this way. Oh yeah, we're all making fun of Tyler Story Racing. Don't go there like we're not making fun of him. We are.
No, we're making fun of me.
I'll get him to Australia, guys. If we can do a 8-scale buggy race there, we'll get him to Australia.
Is it free?
There comes the next thing.
Yeah.
If we can get his fear of the animals done, then it's like, is it free?
Yeah. If it's free, it's for me.
Yeah, free for. If you're paying, I'm saying.
If you're paying, I'm saying, yeah.
All right, we got one down, 4 to go. Stephen Bess, top of the board, 36-6.
Would you say he's besting everyone?
He is besting, yes. That was really good.
Oh, we got Starburst.
Wow, bringing Starburst in.
Thank you, sir.
That's too hard. That's too hard for when you're on the air, munching and, yeah. But thank you.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Ain't got nothing but a good time. Oh, very good. You got that little reference. I like that.
It feels like we're going to be here forever.
The time I literally couldn't guess. If I had to guess, I'm guessing 3 o'clock.
It's 5.
It's 5 already?
Yeah.
Are we only doing 2 rounds today?
No, we're doing 3.
21, 31. What do we got? I got to do some.
Oh, we got 37.
I got to take my shoes off here, do a little math.
Don't get it twisted. We got 37.
I see. And they're doing 8-minute races. 8 times 37 is 296 divided by 60. That's 5 hours a round. All right, so that's 5 hours for a round.
You bet your bottom dollar.
If it was a perfect round, but we got water in there. Wow. Got a little
We got a live race media instant replay while Scotty's head explodes. Oh, we've got simultaneous
Oh, look at
crashes.
that. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling out of the Deacon whoops. Stuck the landing. Well, one of them did.
The hoops.
Yeah, it's I got us past midnight.
Sweet.
Doing a live race media instant replay. Boom. Oh, delivered. Did not know the drive-through was open.
Would you like some fries with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So Chuck Harris going to take this one, only one going faster than Mr. Brown on a 9.531. So the first 9-lap pace we've seen. Heat 4 of 6 for 40-plus Nitro Truggy. Heat 5 of 6 coming up next. All right, so Heat 5 of 6, 40-plus Nitro Truck coming up next. Alcorn, Deshanes, Gee, Hoarth, Spratley, Hammock, Wilson, Sean, Drake, General, Nugent, Nelson, Sharp, and Boyd. How do we like the track? I like the track. Hi, Garrett. I think it's a lot of fun. What's not fun is the fifth scales that are starting up inside of the arena and then driving around. Those are not fun. Those we could do without. Yeah, I don't really like the sound of cows mooing in the background, which is very similar to what fifth scales sound like. especially in a building that echoes really bad. So we're getting some water thrown down. There's Sexy Leg with the ProTech RC track overview cam.
All right, let's make sure we've got marshals. Just finishing up water here.
These guys laying some water down.
Blade, you're at the, actually, Blade, we're going to put you at the 13.
Yeah, we've got a cow just going to town in the background. You guys just can't hear it. I don't know. Maybe you can hear it. I don't know how much ambient we have, but there's just one lone angry cow outside.
So right where Dagani is where I need your marshal. Right where Dagani is, Blade, is where I need your marshal. There we go.
Reminds me of home.
All right, thanks for the water. Here we go. Race 22, roll out, check it in. Track is yours.
You can hear a lot of it. Okay, good. Yeah. I can't hear the ambient in my ear, so I have no idea. I do remember what it was like to drive from the bleachers with no driver's stand. I actually racked myself on the chairs because we had to stand in the chairs. But if you stand too far back in the chair, you fall through it, and I got myself pretty good. It was pretty terrible. I 10 out of 10 don't recommend ever doing that again. It was awful. All right, so this one getting underway. Track's a little moist. Looks like we've got Chris Nelson deciding he doesn't want to go. He's going to go somewhere else. Mr. Chris going to be about the last one on the track. Mr. Chris from TNR Fuels. He's got our pit lane cam. Big thank you to TNR for sponsoring us this weekend. A little wet in that section there that he was rolling through. So Chris ripping. Got one guy getting stuck up the hill. Nobody blow a gasket. There's just some spammers. Got him. So Hoarth out front, Nelson in the 2, Lee General in the 3, Rhonda Drake in the 4, and Wade Boyd in the 5. Nelson onto the straightaway for his second lap. So Hoarth has the fast lap of the race so far as they come through the Teak and Rumble section with a 36 flat. Here is Miss Rhonda rolling down the straightaway. Nelson's out to the lead now. Rhonda in the 2. Hoarth, Nelson, General, Boyd, Gee. Rhonda working her way down the hill. She's in the 7th spot. So Hoarth back out to the lead, General to 2. Nelson down to the 4. Wade Boyd's got a long lap coming this time by. Chuck Harris looking to still hold on to 3rd at the moment. Rhonda leaving the arena. Somebody going to get her. So Nelson back out to the lead now. General in the 2, Boyd in the 3. Hot lap of the race. Mr. Eric down in the 12 spot with a 35.2. So Nelson comes by with a 35.7, picking up the pace. This one's starting to wrap up. Chris Nelson trying to take it. If all goes well, he's going to have 2 laps left. Coming over the triple pretty easy. Should have 1 more lap to go. Nelson with a 35.6, his hot lap. So Nelson going to end up with a 9.528. He's going to take the provisional TQ with 1 more run to go. So next up, we've got the A heat of 40-plus truck, Lorette, Prugshot, Dunford, Dagani, Guest, Batal, Van Dalen, Sontag, Vinkamolder, Vanderpool, Watson, Reed, Rodriguez, and Beaver.
go, guys. We need to move the program.
Jeff G, number 3. Jeff G, number 3.
Number 1, Sean Alcorn. Alcorn is number 1. All right, and then number 2 is Deshen. So Deshen, you can go number 2 back left corner. Thank you. All right, here we go. Roll out. Check.
All right, the marshals are out there. Cars are getting released.
Jeff G in the green cone. Jeff G in the green cone. Last call.
Absolute Hobbies jump cam. Smoker checking out our rumple strip cam. All right, so everybody getting underway. Got Sean Van Dalen coming off the end of the straightaway. Sean working his way around the track. This is Seth Van Dalen's father. Pretty established racer in his own right. So Sean with a 35.8, rocking around in the 3 spots so far. So Prugshot out front, 9.516 to start. Batal in the 2, Lorette in the 3, Van Dalen and Dagani after the first lap. So Van Dalen now out to the lead, 9.519. Prugshot, long lap coming. So Dagani going to move to the 2, Dunford in the 3, Batal in the 4, Vanderpool in the 5. Working our way around with Mike Batal now. He's onto the front straight with a 35.7. Hot lap of the race, Sean with a 34.9. Dagani still holding on to the 2, wants everybody to know that his motor costs $180. Very proud of it.
I'm back.
You're back.
I walk up and I hear you say, wanting them to know it cost. I know who you're talking about. I absolutely know who you're talking about.
Yep.
He had gout.
He had gout. Leave him alone. Let him run open.
Oh, my goodness. Hi, everybody. I'm back.
He's back.
I missed you.
They definitely missed you, too.
Did I missed Chris Nelson laying it down proper?
Proper.
Looks like that time is going to get crushed, though, here. Sean, the gout, and Dunford. Mike B. Guest having a tough one in this one, not like the first round. Just a couple, he had a good lap, 35-1, but then a couple lost about 10 seconds in the others. Oh, thank you, Garrett. Glad you missed me. I missed you guys. I was out working on a project.
How'd it go? Job well done?
Step 1, yes.
Oh, planted the seed.
Yes. Yes. So, no, that Yeah,
That's
so
a bad
the
way.
idea-
That's a
the
bad
idea-
sound of
Yeah,
it, but
so
yeah.
it's at step 1, and
Yeah.
hopefully I'll have step 2 here.
I wasn't making fun of you. I was being genuine, but
I know,
it
and
came
yeah,
across a
yeah.
little sideways.
We got Greg Degani, world champ out front, but he had gout.
But he had gout. His motor was $180.
Well, he double single there, didn't even try to trip.
Well, his motor's only $180.
That's all the ripping's got. Hey, do you want to see the receipt? I got the receipt.
Yeah,
You wanna see-
the motor probably has gout.
I got a receipt. that was an interview, man. That was-
God, it was the best Beach RC interview that they've ever gotten.
Oh my! Oh, that was a good line, man. That was pretty
Ripping.
stout. Oh, it didn't look at that double single safe.
Obviously, it's not costing him too much.
No.
Literally, I was walking by and he's like, "Why didn't you tell him about my engine?" I was like, "Greg, I wasn't even in there. I didn't even watch your run."
When today he said that?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I guess he either won intermediate last round or won 40 plus, but I don't remember which one it was. He's like, "Engine's $180." I'm like, oh my
geez.
God.
Oh God. He's the poster boy for sub $200 engines that
Yeah.
to be competitive.
And gout.
A poster boy for gout. He needs to be a gout medicine, all the disclaimers that, the medicine can give you nowadays. Degani, done for 2.6 second back. Oh, Degani doing his hot lap on the last lap.
If he wins, he's gonna have to step it up. His interviews have been a little tame so far this year.
Who's that?
Degani.
Degani? I thought we were going to interview him at PNDB, but on the last lap, it was like, remember the last few minutes, he just had problems and
Oh,
got to
yeah.
the top.
Oh, who was your little friend that had the most heartbreaking break in Sportsman at the end of her race? I don't remember what her name. Maddie B.
Maddie?
The little girl.
Oh, Maddie. Yep. Yeah, she was dominating.
Scotty almost stood up.
$180 gout. So Degani going to take that round. Ryan Dunford gets a 2, Justin a 3, Chris Nelson a 4, Sante goes 5, Chuck Harris 6, Mike Pateo 7, Sean Van Dalen 8, Lee General 9, and Anthony Howard round out your top 10. Donnie V gets a 11, so I think he got a 10 and 11, I think. Yeah, round of applause.
Golf clap.
You golf?
No.
Never?
No, I did a little bit in high school.
I got to reload my Facebook because this is just hurting. Does the engine come with a pull start?
It might.
Never know.
He had gout.
Brother had gout. Let's see if Jeremy Quartz is online. We were just talking about you, Jeremy.
Jeremy Quartz, at one point in his RC career, had the fastest 8-scale buggy I've ever seen in my life.
Him and the name escapes me. Pink hat, rock star, always wore pink shades.
Taylor Peterson?
Yes, thank you. They always, their stuff was like.
Did you see Taylor raced last weekend?
Oh, no.
He went up to the Pacific Northwest, ran the NCT series or something like that.
Okay,
It was.
no, I didn't.
It may not have been the NCT series, but he went up and like raced with Rick McCreary and like his crew.
Okay.
He went back up there.
Rick
And,
McCreary still racing?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he was at
Well, at least
that race he raced.
definitely when Taylor comes out.
Sure.
Yeah. So, but Taylor's about to become a dad.
All right.
So on the side of his car, there's no sponsors or anything. You know, he's got a pink Honda engine. Got to stick with it.
Sure.
And it just says #DILF. That's all it says on both sides of the car. He ended up winning both classes too.
Really?
They had a spec tire pro class and a regular pro class. He won both classes. So all those dudes there got beat by a guy who on the side of his car just says DILF.
Wow. Tyler, he's always been crazy.
I love Taylor. He's awesome.
Or Taylor, rather, yeah.
He lives down in Dallas. He was trying to get me to go practice with him, and I just haven't been able to get away.
That's funny. And just like that, my chat room is. What is going on?
Did we change the feed in it? Something?
No, but I just. No, it's. I'm sure it's my computer here.
Justin Wild's event. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, guys. No, but Quartz is, when he was running the Agama car, this would have been the 2014 Nationals in Texas at Thornhill before it was covered. So the track was like 300 feet long, and the straightaway went all the way down. Dude, his Agama car with a Works engine was a freaking rocket ship. Like, it was the fastest car down the straightaway by like multiple miles an hour. That thing was fast.
How fast was it?
Fast. Oh, thanks, Garrett. Have a good night, buddy.
How do I see all the comments, like the recent ones on top, not bottom? And
Oh, Matt doesn't like that Degani's gonna run intermediate. He's gonna get a little salty. He has gout. Leave him alone.
got gout. Derek out front. Axel now to the point.
Degani hasn't been a factory driver since like 2003.
Axel leading the way. Derek. Peanuts. There's a name. Bellino.
You think that's his birth name?
I don't think so.
No?
I think it's been modified.
Modified. Your chat's doing fine.
No, it's not. This here.
What's wrong with it?
It's like I can't get the current. The newest one's there.
Oh.
I've never seen this before.
Let me have the controls, boss.
Yes.
Not saying I'm gonna be able to fix it, but we'll try. Oh my goodness.
Click the it'll click the hourglass. It'll pop up. No, the hourglass search. Okay, that one too. Nice guy.
Didn't even say anything. Why we gotta load 375 things to get what we want? Eric, Facebook sucks.
Right, so
Got
now,
you.
I think you got it.
I got you.
Thank you.
I'm here for you.
You are. You're a team player.
Scotty knows movies. I know the internet.
Yes. All right. I'm back. All right. Derek's still out front. Axel second, followed by Blade Luna.
Blade.
Just imagine going through school. Blade. Definitely the bully on the. Oh, they're taking rubber cam.
Yeah, you're destined to be like Sid from Toy Story. Like, that's your life.
Yeah. Ryan Pinson said, I can't watch a lot of racing. I have to work.
Well,
you know, you could put like earbud in, like one ear, and while you're working.
Like Airbud, like the dog?
Like the dog?
The Airbud movies? No? Your child knows.
I'm sure.
Why so hard on Greg? Because Greg's hard on the rest of us. That's why we're so hard on Greg.
Because he soaked me when he was watering the track and I was walking by.
I'm just trying to stand up for Scotty.
Yeah. There's Mikey B.
The man.
Winded down, Derek. Looking to set the pace here, a Sportsman Nitro truck.
You're a Sportsman Nitro truck.
Pretty much so, yeah. Wow. Even my team picks on me. Wow.
That was funny.
And I didn't even have gout.
Yeah, you don't even have gout.
Derek, Axel, and Blade. Top three in this one, setting the pace. Sportsman Nitro truck heat 1 of 5.
Somebody asking how you drive the rumple section, which is on the screen right here.
Wait, if I remember how you said it at PNB.
Close your eyes.
You jump in and close your eyes.
Yeah. You double in and close your eyes.
Double in and close your eyes.
Here, it's up on the screen. I wish I had that. I wish I was like a real true play-by-play guy that had the little thingy.
You're pointing at the screen right now,
that
so
nobody
everybody
can see.
at home.
I want the pin. I want the pin so
you
that
want
I can
the
mark
Madden
it.
thing,
Yeah.
exactly. We'll get Brandon to do that. Look at his zoom in. Bam.
All right, can we go to the right? There we go. Perfect. So right where those guys are standing next to the pipe, if you enter in on that side
close
of the
to the
whoops,
pipe where most people are.
Right. The lip is really steep, and then you can jump into the whoops. You can jump like 3 or 4 in.
Because that first one's pretty gnarly.
Right, and then they're really flat on the inside, like closer to the triple. They're really flat all the way the rest of the way. So that's what I've been doing.
Huge. Yeah, if you roll that first one, it's a crevasse.
Yeah, but if you go to the outside where it's flat, then the second one gets you.
Sure, right.
So I've just been jumping the inside one 3 or 4 in, and then just skipping through the rest.
There you go. Boom. Tyler. That's how it happens. And he doesn't have gout.
Nope. But also, keep in mind, I think I've gotten a 25, a 25, and a 27 in pro, so what do I really know?
Well, are you last?
No.
Okay, then A.
I should come to Georgia for the Peach State race.
That's at something arena, September. Yeah, somebody else talked about that. Georgia Peach State Classic. See, everybody wants a piece of Tyler.
Yeah.
They want you to go to Georgia. I want you to go to Australia. I mean, it's just. Can you feel the love? You're needed.
Do you guys want my Venmo? Because if you're paying, I'm saying. Y'all want my Cash App? PayPal?
Oh, you got them all now.
Whatever.
Huh? Whatever.
Whatever you're sending me money with, I will
Venmo.
accept.
That's the new one now, Venmo? That's the,
yeah.
I mean, it's been around, but that's the one everybody.
I got Zelle. Anybody got Zelle? Whatever you want. You got enough money and I'm free that weekend?
He'll put the hashtag on the side of his car.
Oh, yeah, I'll put that. Put your Instagram right on the side.
No problem. All right. Again, random laughs from Tyler and I because our producer is making us laugh.
Oh, yeah.
All right, race 25. On our way to what, 37?
Yes. Just for round 2, though. We got another one.
Bill Collins, no, my B64 is sitting at Trackside right now waiting for me to get home to build.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Roll this one back for me.
They
You've
were
been
out of
talking
stock at the 8 scale.
Stop it.
They were out of stock.
You're Scotty Ernst.
Yeah. So
Your name carries so much weight. It's like
that
a
and
hammer.
$1 gets me a cup of coffee
Oh,
at
my
McDonald's,
God.
man.
Oh, my God. BT, this man needs a B4E. I know you're somewhere either hobbling or watching something.
He might be watching. Yeah.
Can we make it happen? This guy over here. Can't get one. It's out of stock. Stop it.
What?
Fake news.
Fake news.
Yeah.
Well, that was a kind of.
That was pretty sweet.
That was. Didn't lose much time at all.
It's pretty sweet, I guess.
There. Everybody wants you to come to Australia. I hope you can make it down under. I'd have to organize a race there first. They got some sweet 8-scale tracks there. No animals allowed on the property. They got fences. They got signs.
Where is this?
Australia.
I don't believe you.
They got sweet 8-scale tracks down there, like legit. Yeah.
There's no animals allowed on the property?
No, they got signs up. The animals, they said, no animals allowed. It says right there. No scorpions, no stingrays.
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah. All right, yeah,
magpies,
yeah.
nothing.
Okay, beat it.
2 down, 3 to go.
You were
Robert,
trying too hard.
I had you kind of buying it there for about.
I was like for 15, a good solid 15 there.
2:45. Robert leading away. 38.7. His hot lap on lap 2. Oh, the Kangaroos turn marshal. There you go.
Yeah, and then they punch you in the face.
I can't lie. We were driving through. I don't remember what city it was. Was it Melbourne or? I don't know. Maybe it was Melbourne somewhere. And we were still in town, but we was on the outskirts.
Yeah.
You know?
And this bird just.
No, in Texas, what do you see dead on the side of the road?
Deer.
And armadillos, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that?
yep.
Yeah, you see deer. In Wisconsin, you see deer on the side of the road. You know what you see dead on the side of the road there?
I feel like Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroos. They were
That's why are you laughing? That's terrible.
I'm not laughing, but it was just.
I'm not laughing, but I'm laughing.
Oh, man. I mean, there were
Bro.
Like, we see deer dead on the side of the road. They have kangaroo dead on the side of the road.
You hear this? That's PETA knocking on your doorstep right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. People. Wow. All right, going to the live race media instant replay. Oh, 3 wide through here. This is going to hurt. Oh, got it.
Got
Over the top.
Nice.
Wow, that was really cool. Had a crash and a good jump. Jerry Klingby, what's up, buddy? Says there's no animals down there, but there's lots of flies. But that was in Perth. We're going to be on the Gold Coast probably. Hitting a wombat is worse than he. Tony Furr's online. What's up, Tony? How are you? Tony's the man making it happen for me to go down under at the end of the month.
Crikey.
Yeah, exactly.
Is he going to get you shrimp on the bobby?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Going to make sure there's no animals that come and attack me.
He's going to have plenty of Fosters for you.
They write Foster's, Australian for beer.
Except if you actually live in Australia and actually drink beer.
Correct. Robert out front, followed by Anthony.
I've been hanging out with your buddy Robert Chapman lately.
Oh, you have?
Best mullet on earth.
That he has. He rocks it. Business in the front, party in the back.
Oh, it's all party.
Robert leading the way. Dylan followed by Anthony, Mikey, and Grant. Riley, I don't know yet on the Omaha race. Still, it's in the tentative
For INS?
side of my schedule. Yeah, for
I'm
the
going to
INS.
be there. What's tentative about it?
Well, if you're going, then I'm going.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
like to hear.
Exactly.
Bring the family.
There you go.
Bring your granddaughter.
Oh, yeah.
We'll watch Frozen. I'm about it. Bring Sarah. We can battle it out in stock just like it's 2016.
There you go.
She can kick my butt again. Oh, the best part about that Nationals is, like, I don't know. When I went to that race, I don't know what I'm doing with stock stuff. Like, no discharge bank, no 40 amp charging.
Sure.
Like, the motors were bought off the shelf. Like, I don't know anything, right? And there's all these freaking nerds, like, with all this, 40 amp charging stuff and these bad motors and, like, all this stuff. And I went to talk to Chad and Sarah, and I'm like, what are you guys charging at? Because, like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. And Sarah's like, well, my charger only goes to 10 amps, so we're doing 10 amps.
You're right. Yeah.
And I was like, well, at least she's not doing all this stupid stuff, too.
You're right. You got, a charger with, 4 inputs that they double circle
Right,
parallel to this discharge
Yep,
bank and
yep.
the discharge off the other one. So the discharging at 80 cycled back to 160.
And we both qualified, like, super good with just, like, I mean, her stuff was not much more off the shelf than mine
Right,
was.
yeah, exactly.
Like, and we were both just, that was a good weekend. But
She
it was
had
funny.
box stock, all steel, everything, no
Yeah,
aluminum in it, nothing.
No. And just ripping, like, top 5 in stock all weekend.
Yeah, she's a wheel.
Yeah, because that was fun. I mean, I was just an 8-scale racer until I went basically to that race, and I met, your daughter and Chad and all those people that primarily just race 10-scale. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, I'm going to be back for a minute. I'm going to go
Okay.
continue work on that project.
Go for it.
back.
Hitting a wombat is worse than hitting a kangaroo. That all sounds terrible. All right, these guys getting underway. Connors, Bloodworth, Parker, Hodap, Niemeyer, Christian, Harris Jr., Watts, Gridiron, Palele, Laduca, Nopiri, Duong, and Cartwright. All right. Loop is live. Race heat 3 of 5 for Sportsman Nitro Truck. Getting underway. Getting popping. See who we're following along with when they come across the line. It's going to be Jeff Parker coming by with a 38.5. Jay Hodap in the 2. So Palele out front now. Parker in the 2. Harris Jr. in the 3. Hodap in the 4. Top 5 drivers all going faster than Kayla, sorry. Top 3 drivers now. It doesn't get very smoky in here. The ventilation in here is actually really good. So we've got Sportsman Nitro Truck, which we're getting through. Next up's going to be Intermediate, and then we will get to the Pro class after that. So Palele out front still, 8.504. Hodap in the 2, Harris Jr. in the 3. Those guys all ahead of the previous TQ. Thoughts on Dungy's return to outdoors? I think it's cool. I think it'll be really neat to see how he does. Obviously, he's always been really good about being in shape. He's going to be on a very good bike. And, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Could go out there and run top 3. Could go out there and get 12th. I don't know. It's Ryan Dungey. Who knows, man? One more round of Supercross coming up this weekend, and then they move to outdoors. Ah, thanks, Wes. We're glad to be here, too.
Step 2 complete. One more step to go.
Oh, no.
Oh, so I go out there, and the Gout Master is out there, Degani.
Is he?
Hey, have you guys been talking about my $180 engine? It's 2 years old.
I told you.
Exactly.
I told you.
I said, do you got the receipt? No, I ain't got the receipt. But now I got 2 rounds. I ain't running the third. I'm good till the main.
Oh, my God. What a guy.
The Gout.
What a guy.
So when you guys say we pick on Greg Degani too much, brother brings it on himself.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Wes Carr. We appreciate it. Tyler and I enjoy sharing these races with you folks from around the world. Where are we at? We're at 33 states, 20 nations already. Ooh, a flame out there. He's still sitting there.
So you're saying there's not a chance?
Not a chance on that one. PJ says he should endorse gout medicine.
He should.
No, Matt. Matt, the ventilation here is really, really good. When I came last year for my first year here, I was worried about that. And
I was
It's
like,
fantastic.
pshaw, Scotty.
It really is. They have an amazing ventilation system. Yes, you can see it looking in the lights, the haze of the dust and the smoke, but when you're sitting in the pits, kind of right behind the track, it's not bad at all.
Nah, it's good.
And your top 5, Parker, Bloodworth, Leduca, and Imperial go 8 laps in race number 26.
Race is complete.
Race number 26, quickly back to the track.
So who won the Supercross title?
Tomac.
He did end up winning. I was
Yeah.
watching the race before the last one where he needed to win, and he was not having a good race.
He tore his MCL, so he backed off, and then he backed off this past weekend too. But he obviously ended up finishing both races, so it was
He had enough to win.
far enough to win the championship. There's still one race to go, but it's already over.
Oh, really?
So he's supposed to be taking the weekend off to try to go ahead and kind of rehab for outdoors, which apparently is breaking this ridiculous streak of 3 or 4 years straight of not missing a Supercross race that he's
Him?
had. Yeah.
Wow. The clubhouse is online. What's up from New York?
6 is Mike Christian, 9 up top.
Yeah, I would say of all the indoor nitro races, this one is the least. There's Ronnie Rivkin again. Red must be in this one.
That's what I'm thinking, maybe. It is. There he is.
What compound tires are they running? I'm thinking blues are the probably the most popular for the JC. But
JC's blue
you're
or
rocking
green.
greens on the truck.
Yeah, blue or green for JC. Proline's, I believe, M3 or S4 maybe. AKA guys are on super softs. I don't know what the hot race guys are on. Nicola Marone's here. Maybe he could let us know.
All right, off and running here, race 27, on our way to 37 today, and then back through again.
Dadgum.
We got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Elijah leading the way, 36.8 opening lap. Here in lap number 1. 37.7 for Grant Jeremy, 37.8. Eric, 38.1. David Scott, 38.3. Michael, how you doing? Sonkinson. It is a little bit loose. It's not your average high grip surface, but it is, you can see it's starting to pack down a little bit. Guys are slowly figuring out the tires and setup, and the traction is coming up. But as the traction increases, so do the ruts and the bumps and the holes.
We're having fun, though. It's a good time. Good track.
Francis, what does that mean? Let me know. I don't understand. Sorry. Elijah, your leader. Whoa. Pick up our leader here. Oh, a little hit of the pipe there. Oh, trouble there. Getting it sideways right in front of traffic. Trying to gather it back up.
Gather it.
Michael, yes, they water every 9 races. they throw some water down. Not massive, but they do some.
Do?
They do. Got it, Adam and RC Dirk. Thanks. Yeah, you should be able to go back and rewatch it. We're just covering the live thing, but everything is recorded, so you can go watch. There should be a second YouTube or a second Facebook stream. I know there is. I don't know if we're. So you guys can go back. There was an earlier stream when the power was lost in the building. We had to start a new stream when we started. So first round of qualification will be on the YouTube channel for liverc.com. And when you go there, make sure you subscribe and like it. Help us continue to grow the love for the hobby that we all have. Eugene, see ya online. What's up, Eugene? That's Mr. Google right there. He works for Google.
Oh, wow.
Yep. He's kind of a big deal. So when you guys Google stuff and it works, it's because of Eugene. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Sure thing, Francis. You're welcome. Brop. Nitro Freaks online. Got Victor Bay leading away. 8-lap 5:06. Under the time that Adrian laid down. This is our B sort in our Sportsman Nitro truck. Easy for me to say. DRP, that was kind of random all of a sudden. Prime Ribbick, Coronado Cafe. Is that here, Coronado Cafe?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it?
It's not like life-changing, but it's pretty good.
Glad you're enjoying it, Eugene. Hope you're doing well. The hypo, we got buggy and truggy only, no short course trucks. There will be fifth scale racing next door starting tomorrow. Oh, man, trouble. He went head on into the whoop section there. That's going to leave a mark.
Oh. My fifth scale.
That's your fifth scale?
Yeah.
All right. Mark Santa Maria's online. What's up, Mark? How are you?
How are you, sir?
Are you running only one class this weekend?
No.
No?
I think he's running e-buggy and e-truggy.
Ah, okay, two classes.
Probably four. Probably 40 plus and intermediate for both.
Mark, how's life at the tables been?
Yeah, how we doing?
Yeah, how we doing? Are we plus or we minus?
We in the red? Don't lie to us.
Oh, he don't lie. I'm taking a nap and then heading down to Fremont Street.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Does Melissa know about this?
Man down. I want to go down there and see that new hotel, the Circa. I think that's what it's called, the new big one that they built down there. Looks pretty awesome.
Do it.
Yeah. Hey, Eric, I'm going to be back in about 6 hours, all right?
I mean, I did that to you earlier. Wasn't quite 6 hours, but I was gone for a while.
It was Melissa's idea.
What?
What? Is Melissa here?
Yeah, is Melissa here? You going to take Mikey B with you?
Oh, that'd be trouble.
Yeah.
That would be trouble. You would need a chaperone for that.
You checking? Because he is.
So Elijah goes 8.507, sets new quick time here out of the B sort. Now we're in the A sort. Nitro Freak, I am doing swell.
Swell. The swellest. Fresh set of Traggy tires, done and ready to rip.
Mark Santamaria says, yeah, Melissa is here. Mikey B's not going. Watching these sportsman drivers makes me think I'm in the wrong class.
Like you should be in sportsman?
Be in sportsman?
Or
Well, you're kind of a big deal. I'm thinking you should be pro.
oh, these dudes are fast. Oh.
Mark, did you hit 100,000 people yet on your YouTube?
How's the tube looking?
Raw skill he has. That's right. He does. Are you at 99,990, like 9? We need to get you over that 100,000 hump. So if you guys don't know Mark Santamaria, Mark's big-time racer.
He's kind of a big deal.
RC enthusiast that has taken his love for the hobby and taken it to the tube, made a YouTube channel, and just shares everything about the hobby from all levels, from bashing to thrashing to racing to whatever. And he's at 85,000. We need to fix that this week. A sad 85,000 face.
Oh.
Look at this. The whole A-sort just unloads at one time. I got to go. And one guy still in the whoops waiting.
Yep. Sportsman class.
I don't know, Mark. I was just rolling with it. It was just, I was spitting the venom. It was just coming out, so I don't know.
RC trash.
I don't know.
Nobody knows,
It was rhyming. All right, we got race 28, Sportsman Nitro Truck. Chris Hampton, there you go, perfect. See, you're already a winner, Mark, because Chris Hampton said his YouTube channel got him back in RC. Boom. So go on and go to Mark Santamaria, search him on the YouTube, look up his page, and subscribe. Help him out. It helps spread the word, helps him out, helps us all out, the world of RC. While they're in there, go to the Live RC one and check that one and subscribe to that one too.
Like, subscribe.
Do it all. Thrashing, trashing. And leave a comment. There you go. How awesome RC is.
Awesome.
Hey, Alexa, play Frozen.
Dude, you're the worst.
It's funny, I think.
I think, yeah, because it's not happening to us.
It was a request from Mr. YouTube, man. Mark Santamaria, we want full report tomorrow on your escapades down at Fremont Street. Remember, no pictures, didn't happen. Wow, Mark Santamaria, true pro driver, hands down fastest guy in Texas.
Yeah.
Tyler, you just got called out there.
Yeah, I don't think that's in question.
Uh-oh, my phone's ringing again. I'm getting called out for. See, who's this now? I knew it was. That's hilarious, Jamie. There you go, Tim. It worked again. Yes. I like it. Vince Stolo now to the top of the board. Brian's been the fastest so far, but Vince, he's been close, but now looking pretty strong in this one. Got a couple-second lead on the field. Paintworks Racing. Yes. I did it again. See, it never gets old, right?
I know. You got to stop that.
No. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. CL Off-Road, like he's safe. He doesn't have the world listening to him. He's got no Alexa in his house.
Who? What?
Exactly.
Oh.
Stolo, Anthony, followed by Brian, then Wes, followed by Tim and Jose. No, Frozen's not playing in the pits.
Alexa, bedroom lamp off. Oh my God, this whole truggy body that people don't like thing can take a hike.
Peter, I mean, it was a big issue when it first started, but now it's just the way it is.
You ever seen somebody?
I honestly don't even think of it anymore.
You ever seen somebody beating a dead horse with a stick? That's that guy.
Yeah, but no, some people still. I mean, it's fair to have their opinions, and some people like it
Yeah,
and
it's
don't.
just like it's already happened. Like the evolution has already occurred.
Right. Oh, there you go. Eugene, you're right. Sorry, Eugene. Eugene works for Google. He says Google Assistant for the win.
Oh. All right, are you going to do it then? What do you
is that
say
what
to
you
it?
say?
I don't know.
I
Sure.
don't know.
Yeah.
Eugene, I don't know what you say to a Google Assistant. Okay, Google, play Frozen.
Nice.
There you go. Equal opportunity right here, Eugene. Make sure royalty checks go to us from Google.
What's the iPhone one?
Siri. Yeah.
Knock it out.
There we go.
Knock it out.
Hey, Siri, play Frozen.
Nice. We just killed all the birds with
We're
one stone.
good. We'll make money on the side like this, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
We really could do that. We need to make that a thing. Like our title sponsor, for example. We could be like, hey, Alexa, go to teamlosiracing.com.
There you go.
You know what I
boom.
mean?
Exactly. Throw it out there.
We're missing out.
Right. There, exactly, Mark. Nobody is safe from Frozen. After having, that's my granddaughter's favorite song and show. I'm all about it.
Your voice specific.
Hey, we were on a roll there, Eric. Don't knock us down. Don't squash our.
Eric's over there
Yeah.
like Siri's voice specific.
Right.
Whoever said it in the chat can beat it too.
Shout out to Bullet Town RC in Milan, Tennessee. Thank you very much. 14th annual Mayhem coming up. What's the date there, Spry? We need the dates.
Do we think that the sandbag should be another color?
No, I think they.
I think that you should try to find a sandbag in another color.
That's a tough thing. Yeah, it'd be a lot of paint to paint those.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I care what color the sandbag is.
Eugene, awesome. There's a lot of sandbaggers at the race. All right, I'm gonna add that to my list, Eugene, to do the Hey Google.
Roar should have put a stop to the buggy body movement before Techno released it. How would they know about it? Oh, the moment Techno released it. Okay. I was about to say, how would they know about it before they released it?
Hey, I'm just trying to entertain Joshua, right?
That's all we're here to do.
Oh boy, my phone's ringing again. Somebody else can pick on me. What did I do wrong now? Oh, my daughter Sarah. Really? Larry Tom, you're looking for us. We're hiding. Where are we hiding? We're in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. Hiding in the bunker. These guys getting the next race ready to roll.
Ripping.
We can't say Alexa anymore
Why not?
because they said it keeps replaying stuff.
Good.
Larry, we're underneath the driver stand kind of complex.
We chilling.
Yep, literally chilling.
Yep.
It's like sweatshirt material. All right, this is our first heat of intermediate nitro truck. Annox RC, good morning. G'day from Australia.
G'day.
Crikey.
Crikey. How's your Fosters?
Australian for beer. Whoa, big jump. Oh, couldn't stick the landing. Oh, man, hooked up like a tow truck now. Locking wings.
It be like that sometimes.
It be. Michael, Joey Christensen is the lead track builder. Him and his crew, Anthony Westergaard, also a track builder himself, assisted Joey in it. And then his team of workers, Aaron Webb and other guys, all worked hard to build this awesome. I saw somebody, Peter says it's his favorite Silver State layout.
It's a good one.
Moving indoors.
It's
it
really fun.
Is. It is well done. I love this section that we're watching right now, that big
Yeah.
jump, kind of corner jump in the back.
Not going to say it's easy because it's not. What's the question? Oh, what's our favorite section? Oh, we're not paying attention. Oh, what's our favorite Silver State? Is this your favorite one?
I've only had two that I've been like part of, this one, the other one. Yes, I like this one better than last
Honestly,
year.
I can't remember any of the other ones, so this one's cool.
I didn't want to say that. That's why I was just saying this is my favorite.
I'll just go with it. I straight up can't remember.
Captain Nitro says, all these bad Australian accents might have to make another TikTok.
We're here to please.
Make fools of ourselves. We're good at that.
We do what we do.
Dan Collar from Melbourne, Australia. How are you, Dan? He gives us a g'day, mate.
G'day.
G'day. Time to throw a shrimp on the bobby. And my favorite. That's not a knife. That's a knife. I'm sorry, guys. We're at hour 12 or whatever we are already. Wait till we hit hour 50.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. Well, you have the control to fix that, boss. Mark, good luck down there on Fremont Street. Good luck on Fremont Street. We want pictures.
Or do we? Are we sure we want those pictures?
Yeah.
Okay. We want those pictures.
Yeah, exactly. From Mark, that'll be entertaining.
It will be entertaining. You are not wrong.
It's Brian. This is our first of 6 heats, intermediate nitro truck. 6 heats here, then we go to pro.
Pro.
All right, I'll be right back.
Step 3. Nice. Get after it. Yeah. Yep, phase 3. Scotty is off. So V-Hill out front after not qualifying. Or not seeding. Sullivan also not seeding. So this is Sullivan who we're following along with here. The romantic one in the 3 spot. Mesa in the 4, Bennett in the 5. So Sullivan out to the lead. Now he's got a 35.7 hot lap, 9.533 pace. V-Hill in the 2 spot. The romantic one in the 3. Mesa in the 4, Bennett in the 5, Young, Thibodeau, Wilson, Didasco, Smith, Garcia, and Vallejos. Those guys all making a start. Ooh, Sullivan kind of getting taken out by a lap car there. So this one going to be coming to a close. Long lap for Sullivan. So V-Hill going to make it onto the 9 lap. Sullivan with that tough lap on the last one. He's going to drop down to an 8.506. So V-Hill going to be the only one who's going to get that 9 lap. He's going to have a tough last lap, though. Not going to finish, it looks like. So Jacob V-Hill not finishing this one.
Jacob's still going to take the win, but didn't finish out that 9th lap. Water crew, keep in mind we're putting water down after race 30. 30 coming up right now. And then
So V-Hill going to take the win still. He's going to be the provisional TQ with an 8.456. Brian Sullivan with an 8.506. Taylor, Vicinich, Hoarth, Mesa, Nopiri, Ishmael, Mitchell, Gonzalez, Landmark, Lapid, Brewer, Walsh, Walter, and Poe. This is race 30, intermediate nitro truggy, heat 2 of 6. I do not see any of the pros busting into the 29s tomorrow. Don't see it happening. All right, so everybody underway. Again, this is race 30, heat 2 of 6 of intermediate nitro truck. Jacob Gonzalez, the only one not checked in yet. Everybody trying to get a good spot coming onto the track. So Taylor, Vicinich, Hoarth, Mesa, Nopiri, the top 5 to start this race. We got somebody stuck on a sandbag back there. Mitchell Taylor going to be the first one by. Vicinich the second one. This poor guy having the toughest first lap here. Like that was Maurice Walsh with a 46-second first lap. So Gonzalez going to lead them out after one lap. Taylor in the 2, Wolter in the 3, Brewer, Ishmael, Nopiri. Hot lap of the race so far, 35.6. Wolter out front now on a 9.5.29. Gonzalez also on a 9.5.29. Taylor on a 9.5.32. Brewer on a 9.5.33. Some guys definitely struggling more than others out there. So Gonzalez leading the way again. 9.5.31, Mitchell Taylor 9.5.33, Brewer 9.5.37. Yeah, sorry guys, we're not seeing 29s. Got some Team Losi Racing fans in the chat. Hot lap of this race, Jacob Gonzalez with a 35.6. Top 3 drivers ahead of V-Hill's time. It takes a minimum of 9 laps to beat him. Gonzalez, Taylor, Brewer, Hoarth, and Vucinic. So again, Gonzalez still on a 9.5.32.
Is heat 2 of 6 here. Intermediate nitro truck. Jacob on a 9 lap, well above Jacob's time of the first round as Jacob fell a little short, didn't finish that 5-minute run. Would have had
A V8.
a 9.
Should have had a V8. Could have had a V8. So Gonzalez is going to get by for that 9th lap. And he may have just pulled off. So pretty sure Jacob Gonzalez pulled off, which was not the move.
Unfortunately not, as he was still on a good run.
Yeah.
So he's going to have a 454, so that is going to TQ over Jacob's
Well,
456.
no, Mitchell Taylor's going to get it, I think.
Yeah, you're
Unless
right.
he's
Yeah,
still out
no,
there.
Mitchell,
I don't think he's still out there, though. I didn't ever see
No,
him.
I think,
he's off. So Mitchell Taylor's going to be the TQ.
Correct, yeah.
Gonzalez will be number 2. B Hill will be number 3. B Hill, I'm pretty sure, also pulled off, too.
all right, water heat. There's Sexy Lake, Sean Miller, part of the A team here. Up and out with everything. They run a tech. He's with track maintenance, score keeping, announcing, everything. All right, race 31.
Beltran, Reed, Key, Wortman, Prugshot, Lagomarcino, Nelson, Peterson, Espinel, Lobos, Vincent, Hold, Spratley, and Michaels.
Jacob 8, Travis 9, Adam 10, Scotty 11, Maurice on number
Sean rocking the SDRC shirt. Representing, right?
Represent.
Folks, another reminder, here's a chance to win something really cool for only $10. Chance to win a Ryan Mayfield Protect Samurai Ryan Mayfield Edition motor. Broken in by Adam Drake in the Drake In service. Box is signed by Ryan Mayfield. It's over a $500 value for $10. What you need to do is get the Venmo. And this is the, I'll put it here in the chat room where you need to send it to. Venmo at Joey Christians. I put it in the Facebook and the YouTube. So you can see it in the chat room. You send it to Joey Christensen, Joey-Christensen-1. $10 per ticket for Ryan Mayfield Samurai engine. Pretty awesome deal. I'm actually thinking about maybe doing that.
Do it.
Oh, look at that. There's a great shot from the Protect RC track overview cam from the backside. Man, that's a cool angle.
Getting our title sponsor, TLR, some coverage.
Great shot of the track from the angle you don't see. There's the driver's stand. Nice. Nice shot. You can see where all the marshals are staged to go. Ready to go. So heat 3 here getting watering. I'm sure they're not happy.
Probably not.
But hey, you can do it.
Sucks to suck. What classes do I run? Pro class. Pro class.
E-Truggy.
E-Truggy, the premier class.
The premier class, exactly.
E-Truggy, E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy this
Dude,
weekend.
you're my pick in the E-Truggy class this weekend.
That's
you
a
have the
terrible
experience
pick.
in that division over the other guys.
That is a horrible pick.
Those guys don't run E-Truggy like you do, so your experience is going to overweigh their mere ability and dominance they have.
Yeah?
You buying what I'm saying?
No.
You picking
It's
up
like
what I'm laying down?
It's like you trying to get me to Australia. Like, it's just no.
Oh, my.
Absolute Hobbies jump cam.
Michael Thielen said that's the best camera angle. Tyler, you were on point today, they say.
Thanks.
He's always on point. Jesus Jerez has been watching all day. Loving it. Thank you, Jesus. Mitch KP saying, why won't you come to Australia? Mitch, you must be new to the show.
Yeah, you must not.
You must be
you
new.
must not know me.
Because we're a couple years into this. He is afraid of all the animals in Australia.
Name an animal that doesn't have the opportunity to kill you in Australia. Last time we played this game, you didn't come up with one.
Koala. They don't kill people.
Bro.
When's the last time you heard of
Look it up.
Australian tourist, American tourist mauled by koala
Look it
in
up.
Sydney?
Look it up. That actually sounds plausible.
Oh, my. Magpies.
Yeah, those will kill you.
Yeah, really, they'll kill you. He's literally looking it up right now. Koalas all got herpes.
Yeah, exactly.
A fairy penguin. We'll get him there.
Women left bloodied and bruised after attack by koala.
He looked it up.
8 adorable animals that are surprisingly violent. Look what the picture is. It's a koala. Oh, my God.
Hey, Eugene, you got to get Google to Eugene, you work at Google. Make
Yeah.
it so when you search Australian things for Tyler, nothing bad comes up.
Yeah.
You got the metrics. You
I'm
can
pretty
do
sure
that.
that's illegal.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a whole nother lane we won't go down.
It looks real wet out there.
Yeah, there's a couple sections they laid some water down. Oh, that was kind of
wow.
cool. Little wheelie. That was-
Eric.
yeah. That
You don't know what a sugar glider is? It's kind of like a rodent that flies.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, they have these like kind of wings, and they'll glide from one place to another. They start somewhere high and they end up somewhere lower, but they kind of like fly around.
Wow.
There we go. Instant replay. Front flip. Yacht. Matt Skills. Krug shot out front. Reed in second. Nelson. Michaels. Gee. That's your top 5. Top 4 drivers ahead of Mitchell Taylor's time. Got some madness going on out there. Oh, poor Kayla Espinel, who on this car has yellow wheels and a white wing. On the other car, she had white wheels and a yellow wing. What on earth?
Time to beat 9:5:35. Ron making it happen right now. Chris Nelson. Hey, that guy's kind of a big deal, right?
Kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
TNR Fuels. He's running fifth scale this weekend, too.
Oh, really? I'm looking forward to go watch that, see if it's, what it's like. I've never been live to a fifth scale race. I take that back. I've been to a couple, but unfortunately there were like 2 guys that were good.
And then the rest?
And then the rest of the guys in the A were just way over their heads.
2 guys with $5,000 fifth scales and then the rest of the guys with RTRs?
In a lot of ways, yes. Yeah, these dudes had the pipe and they had, everything.
Dual steering servo setup.
Oh, yeah,
and all
just
that.
the full.
Works
full
edition.
gauntlet. Yep.
The MIP shocks and all that. Their fuel gun's pretty cool. The MIP fuel gun that Matt made for a little while.
Oh,
Really
I didn't see
neat.
it. So Annex says South Australia has no evil animals.
Yeah, but do you see the emoji he used? That's like the fakest news.
Fake news. Ron Reed out front. TQ time if he can hold it together. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was a good lap, 38-0 again.
He's like, he has 3 cars in front of him, though.
Yeah, that's the trouble. A little bit of traffic.
Traffic.
The fifth scale is a riot, Scotty. Tanner Ashmore, dude, it is like, it's cool inside here, Tanner. We're in sweatshirts. You look at everybody standing there, not everybody, but majority of the people are wearing jackets, sweatshirts, or hoodies or something. It's not hot. Kevin is fishing. That's a good question, Kevin. Have you ever been swimming in the ocean?
Yes.
Oh, you have. Okay.
The ocean's got animals that kill you too. I'm more worried about being on land and the animals trying to kill you. I know that these are like insane double standards, but just bite me.
Nice. Oh, we'll get him there. I feel confident, positive. I'll start a GoFundMe program to get Tyler to attend. I bet you, if we would do that, we would get enough people to throw in $5 to fly you down Australia.
You're paying, I'm saying. I already told you.
There you go. Okay.
Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, EBT, cash, credit card, debit card.
Whatever.
I don't care. I'll take it all.
EBT. You slid that one right by.
Really? You didn't catch it?
I did. No, I did. Eric just said, give me your welfare payments.
I don't care. How's your 401k looking? I'll take that too.
Good and bad, I guess. Depends which day the market is.
You got some stocks?
Yeah.
I'll take them.
My best purchase lately, I bought American Airlines stock when it was just under $11.
Nice.
And it's up to 18 now.
Nice. Crushing
Yeah,
it.
that was good.
Crushing it.
And then I bought some other stock that didn't
Did you
do
get some
very well.
Starbucks stock?
Yeah, no. The best stock, two of the best stocks I have right now, Tractor Supply Company. Do you know that company, Tractor
Yeah.
Supply?
Yes.
That's one of my best performing stocks right now. Huh. That and BJ's Restaurant.
Okay.
Have you ever been to a BJ's restaurant?
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, those are like my, two
Those are your
highest
stocks.
Exactly. They're up like 60 or 70% from when
Who's
I
in
bought
charge
them.
of your portfolio? This is so random.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I bought some marijuana stock that tanked.
Oh,
So,
no.
Yeah.
How's our crypto looking?
I don't own. Well, I got some of the. I bought some of that doggy coin.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm up about 1,000 on it. So
Wow.
Yeah.
And you can't pay for me to go to Australia? Oh, my God. You're
Dude,
rich.
I'm rich. Right? No, I didn't say I own 1,000 shares of everything. I got 1, 2. I started messing with it. I got the thing on your phone. You can just do it on your phone.
Like Coinbase or something like that?
Yeah, one of those.
Robinhood or something?
Yeah, put a couple $100 in and you just.
It's like gambling.
Technically it is.
Yeah.
Unless you do some research. I try to read.
All right, I got to go.
You got to go.
Yep.
You're in what, 36? 35. See, I was trying to give you 36. I was trying to
Bump me up a little?
I was trying.
Yeah, I appreciate
exactly.
that. All right, I'll see you later.
All right, buddy. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Hey, don't
you.
forget your glasses.
I won't.
All right, there you go. We'll be here waiting for your return. We'll be cheering you on. And I won't talk about you during your race. Promise. Jacob Hudson here leading the first one across the line. Everybody coming around, completing lap number 1. Thank you, Kevin. We appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, it was wise investment on my end. Chuck Harris, Jackson Wilson, Jordan Glecker, A.J. Schumacher, and Chevelle Scales, Kevin Enriquez, your top 6. Raheem, that's kind of right. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to go 0 money on the tables. In fact, I was talking to my brother when I flew. I didn't even bring any money to gamble. It was probably the wisest decision. Probably got 20 or 30 bucks in my wallet, so I'm good. I could go play the penny slots, right? If you want that, I'll put that link again here. If you were wondering, there's the link again to the Ryan Mayfield Samurai engine that we're giving, raffling off. Joey and his team here. Pretty cool deal. Broken in by Adam Drake. Hand-signed box, limited edition, one of a kind basically, because it's hand-signed by Ryan Mayfield. So that's the logo there, or the address to send Venmo. $10 a ticket. That's like $10. What is that, like a half a cup of coffee at Starbucks or something? Leading away, Jackson Wilson leading away. 35 flat for Jackson. Puts a 9.521 TQ time. Oh, Chris Conrad, you're calling me out. Yeah, I saw that. Chris calling me out. You guys in the chat room think I should take the call out by Chris Conrad when I get back home to Trackside and race a one-on-one heads-up race, him and I? Bobby Blair, I'll type it again here. Boom. There it is. It's under Scotty Ernst's production chat there. Just you send $10 to Venmo via Venmo. You have to have the Venmo app, and there's the address at Joey-Christensen-1. Send $10. It'll have your name. Tomorrow they're going to do the drawing for that, and we'll do it live here on the air. Chris Hampson, yes, I should take that call out by Chris. But what's in it for me? He's calling me out. So then there's got to be something worth it for me to win. Jordan out front, 5:22 pace, 10 seconds under that TQ. A.J. Schumacher now. A.J. moving on up. Jackson Wilson did a 3-spot. Chuck Harris. Rhonda Drake in this one. 35.9 for Rhonda. We pick up, said Rhonda Drake. Rhonda rocking the pink and black. Rhonda Drake's signature engine. She wears headphones on the driver's stand. Listen to me. Oh, that was a beautiful line through the whoop section. You go, girl. Triple in there. She can triple. Dagani couldn't. A good lap there for Rhonda. Got that pink Rhonda Drake engine in the truck. You're looking smooth. Oh, nice little whip. Captain Nitro putting $1,000 on me. A lot of pressure. I think I can make that happen. I think I could take Chris. Winding down, AJ, Jordan, Jackson, Rhonda. Followed by Eric Deschena is doing his hot lap there on his last lap. 35.9. This is our C sort. Rhonda right now, time to go 4th overall. Live RC, Kevin, I put it in the... All right, I'll put it in both again. Here's the, it's in, not in the Live RC. I did it in the Facebook, Kevin. Sorry. Kevin, I'll do it again here in the, there. So that's the Venmo. Kevin, did you see that right? One spot underneath your last post. All right, so AJ setting the pace, 9-lap, 5:23. AJ, do you see that there in the YouTube chat? Ah, that's why. I see. Okay, Wes, maybe it's okay. Oh, got it, Bobby. All right, so let me try doing it this way. I'm gonna like that. Can you guys see that? My last post there in YouTube. Yeah, then there was one after that, Kevin D. It was Chris Conrad and then mine, but mine must be gone through. Maybe this one. Did you guys see it? Yeah, you can see that. Thank you, Bobby. Okay, so that's it. So it's the Venmo at Joey-Christian -1, and it's $10 per ticket for a Ryan Mayfield Samurai engine. No, I didn't include a link. I don't have a link. Just that you need to have the Venmo app. Then in the Venmo app, search for send the money to at Joey-Christensen-1, and then he'll have the list of everybody that did that. So I'm sorry if I misspoke saying there's a link. This is just a description of where to send it. My apologies. I'm old, as Tyler would have told you. I need to do that. I don't have the Venmo app, though. I guess I need to get hip and do that. All right, off and rolling race 33. Thanks, Eric. I haven't been on there yet to look. So your chance to win a Ryan Mayfield signature engine broken in by Adam Drake for a $10 chance. That's pretty cool. Matt Starn is cheering on David Olson. How you doing, Matt? Welcome to the show. SL3, I'm back. Welcome back to the party. Let's go. All right, Olson, top of the board here on lap number 1. I just met Andrew Beauchamp earlier. He's part of the Northwest crew, is working with Woody Garwood, rather. Thanks, Chris. I'll work on it. I haven't run my 4-wheel in a while, so I'll have to do a little rebuild. Oh, big whip. Olson, Don Winkelmunder now to the 4. He drops, so Ryan Prince goes to the 2. Oh, upside down, trouble in the back. All right, on the track here, we got Justin Meyerson from Moto Whips. We're going to the Live Race Media instant replay. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, hold on. Whoa, it ain't over yet. Bravo, 1, 2. Oh, that was a wreck. We're back following Justin here from Moto Whips. Makes like racer quality motocross bikes. A lot of option parts, kind of for the hardcore racer. Big time racer. I've had the pleasure of racing with him some carpet off-road. Justin looking good. 37-1 that last lap. Needs to pick it up a tick. Little whip. Oh, that was a nice line there. Ryan, Oliver, Nick, Justin, Camden. Camden lead doing his hot lap there. See what Justin's got this time by. Justin 37.7 needs to pick it up. He's about 2 seconds out of the lead. Truck looking like it's handling well. Nice little side whip there. Coming in with this back section. That's a tough, good landing there. So there he goes through the whoops. Been looking pretty good through the whoops. A little bit of sideways that time. See him sawing at the wheel to the triple. He makes it. So he's got this time by. Last lap was 37.7. This time by for Justin. 35.9. Nice. He's going to go 9 laps. About 4 seconds out of the lead. See if he can bring this one home. This is our B sort right now. Myerson looking to go 6th. Nice and safe line through there. See if he can get through the whoops a bit. Oh, see, that's a pretty good one that time. One more corner to get around here. Nice triple. Get it around. Oh, trouble in front of him. And another good lap there for Justin, 36.7. Going to give him a 7 right now for this round with 1 heat to go. So a good chance for a top 15 for Justin. David Olson going to end up taking this one. So David Olson goes 5:26. Not as fast as AJ had in the previous heat. So we're going to take it to our A sort here. Eddie Lorette, Nick Watley, Jaden Teo, followed by Jackson Beal, Maddox Streets, Ivan Moreno, Cody Thompson, Austin Horn, followed by Shelby Parker, Sean Van Dalen, Justin Watson, Jimmy Fishback the 4th, followed by Billy Fisher and Mike Patel. That's your top 14 going at it here in this one. RC Dirt, they have in the past. It's tough right now with 8 scale being so busy. They just had a big race there in Portugal this last weekend where Davide Angarlo, Rona Falk, Renault Savoya, Juan Carlos, they were all at that race. So kind of hard for them to go back to back. And the World's warm-up is coming up very soon. All right, race 34 off and rolling. This is our A sort here, intermediate nitro truck. We've got the pros up next. Oh, man. That was a takeout. Gotta go. My pleasure. Glad to help. That's what part of this event and broadcast is. You know, you guys sharing with us sharing with you. The love we have for the hobby, all these 8-scale events we've done. We've had a busy year so far. We've done Dirt Nitro Challenge, Psycho Nitro Blast, now at the Silver State. Sure hoping we get a chance to go to the Worlds and cover the Worlds in Spain. That would be outstanding. But a lot of hoopla about that right now with mandatory vaccines and stuff like that. Some of the drivers have chosen not to get them. So, you know, there's a chance some of the drivers will not be going to the Worlds. Jeff Hammond, is that Australia, Jeff? He's cheering on Jackson. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? I got Mr. Horn out front, Austin, looking sharp on his return to the racing world. We got Billy Fish Daddy Fisher into rocking the S-Works, Austin rocking the Associated, Sean Van Dalen in 3, Jackson Beal. Well, Jeff, hope you and the family are doing well. Yes, he is. BJ saying in the other chat, he's IFMAR World's finalist. He is. Good to have you follow along. Cheering on the mates from Australia. Yeah, I think you got Ben here. You got Jackson. You got Colby. And then one New Zealander. His name's escaping me right now. Not much touring car. Don't run. There's no tracks around. Nearest one's a couple hours away now. There's a new carpet track opened up, Thunderdome down in Joliet, Illinois. You got Austin leading away 34.89, lap 5:17. Right now 6 seconds under the TQ that AJ laid down. Austin Orr followed by Billy, Jackson, Sean, Ivan. There, Nick Watlett. Watlett had good first round. Watlett needs to pick it up. He's got a 10 here. Picking up Austin Horn right here. Austin rocking the Associated. Nice line in the back section. This last lap was a 36-1. Oh, very aggressive into the whoops. He attacked it. Big time jump in, and it worked out for him. Nice tight line there. 35-1. Looks like Billy had a missed lap. Horn looking sharp. Jackson in the 2. Jackson on a good run. We were just going to try to pick up Jackson, but he's done already. Sorry about that, Jeff. I should have done that earlier. My bad. Jackson, Ivan, Shelby, Jaden. This is heat number 34 on the track. Pros are up next.
So main handle on 10, there he is. So 3 and 2, I got open, that's Nick Watson on 2. James up there at 3, looks like we're good. All right, here we go, rolling out, check them in, race 35.
All right, time for the big dogs here. Lap number 1, C.J. Jellin bringing out with a 33.1. Brandon Rose with a 33.9. Anthony 34.5. We pick up said Jellin on the racetrack, leading the way. 9-lap 5:02. We're driving there. Brandon Rose having a tough lap, letting the leader by. Oh, nice save from CJ there. Face of that jump starting to deteriorate a little bit. What a line here for CJ. That was beautiful through the whoop section. Mark Stringer, how you doing? Good to have you following along. Cheering on the Aussies in this one here. Caleb and Ben Sterling. Getting cheered on there from Matthew. Pick up Anthony Westergaard, one of the track builders here. Anthony, a great track builder, also a great racer. Here in race 35. Oh, wonderful, Jeff. I hope you can make that race. Yeah, looking forward to getting back down to Australia. That should be a good time. CJ, Brandon, followed by Joey, Anthony, and Tater. Race 35 on a track. Still with Jellin. Oh, Jellin. Look at that. Oh, man, going all kinds of sideways, trying to get back on course. That's going to be a costly couple seconds. He had a 2.9 second lead on Joey. Brandon Rose, who had that 38-second lap, gave up 5 seconds. Has climbed his way back with a 33.7, 33.6, and a 33.7. So Brandon Rose moving his way back to the top 3. CJ needs to keep his composure, try to get back in the groove, start feeling the flow again. Big ruts there starting to form. It's only going to get worse as the night goes on. Tyler Hook's just throwing his hot lap down, 34.4. Anthony Westergaard, 33.8. Winding down here, a couple laps yet to go. We continue to follow CJ here. Nice little sideways whip there. I pick up Tyler Hooks here in the closing stages of this one. Tyler just doing back-to-back hot lap. Big air there. Oh, delivered here, coming onto the straightaway. That was Joey to the top of the board there. CJ back to Hooks here across the line. A solid run there. 5:15 there for Tyler. Nice. So a good run there. Joey going to take that one 9.509. CJ going 5.11. Our own Tyler doing 5.15. Brandon, the last one to the line there, going to take that spot from Tyler on the last lap by 0.4.
Spin around on 1, Western on 2, Sterling on 3, Post on 4, John on 5, Rose on 6, Burnett on 7, Verdon on 8, Miller on 9, Ward on 10, Owen on 11, Brown on 12, Sonntag 13, LeMay 14, Kyle Johnson 15.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
David Marshall on 2, that's going to be Anthony's headed out. Spinner out on 1, so spinner out on 1 on the left side there by the looks.
I got Heat 36 coming up. There's Brandon Rose sending you the screen. Good comeback for Brandon after just that one tough lap. Lost about 5 seconds. Right now sitting third as we're in our B sort coming up. All right, we're off and rolling here. All right, Seth Van Dalen leading the way. Fee Long, followed by Jared Ryan. Frankie Contreras. There you go, Frankie. Now you're finding it. Jermaine Robinson to the 2 spot. Everybody getting their first laps in. Stay waiting for Joe, Carlos, and Aiden. There's Aiden to the top. Joe goes second. Where's Arredondo? Waiting for Carlos to come around. There he is. Ooh, Carlos, tough lap. Aiden Horn, top of the board. 33.5 last lap. I guess not surprising that we're seeing not seeing the 10-lap runs here out of the gate like with the track starting to build its character this weekend. Jane Jemison in this one, part of our international crowd, making a trip here from New Zealand. Fuzzy cheering him on. You pick up Horn. Yellow, blue, and orange rocking the Associated. Aiden, Seth, Jared, Frankie, Kyle, Caden, and Ryan Pavitas. Pick up Van Dalen here. That orange and white. White on white. Nice little whip there. Handles the bumps very nicely. Went real nicely there through the whoops. Aiden, Seth, Jared, and Caden. Osborne RC, hello there. Welcome to the show. They built a driver stand in the bleachers there, EKG. We'll show you in between the races. We can get a shot from our back cam. A little pick and pick here. Looks like got a little Horn Van Dalen action going right here. And in that top screen, the bottom screen is Van Dalen. Aiden, Seth, Jared, and Caden Fuller. Aiden on top, Van Dalen in the bottom, a little pick and pick. Eric doing his magic there behind the keys. I love this shot, being able to follow two around the track. Roger Seraphin, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Roger? Good to have you along. Saying that's pretty sweet, exactly. See somebody else do the pick and pick. I like it. I like it a lot. Aiden Horn, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, your top three right now. Brandon Swisher is online. What's up, Brandon? How are you? Good to have you following along. Vladdy Divac, how are you? Aiden, Seth, Jared, and Joe. Going through a different section. We on the top of your section over the triple. Now coming to start finish line is Horn. Horn last time by 33.8, 33.4. A hot lap there for Horn. 9.505, solid run. Van Dalen just smoking it there through the whoop section. See what he's got. He was 0.8 back. See Van Dalen across the line, 33.9. Some great laps there. Seth can't caught at the line, 9.506. So Horn right now, 0.7 to the good. And we stay with Horn. Horn not as fast through the whoops that time. Good landing on a triple. Can he get here off the step up and to the line? And 34.4. He held on by 0.4 to take this one. Joe Borno is going 9.507. So a good heat there. Aiden Horn goes to the top of the board right now. 9 lap 5.05. He's back.
I'm back.
Missed you.
Missed you too.
Solid run, dude.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
No. How'd you like them tires?
They were good. I liked them.
Yeah? There you go. Boom. See? Worth the work.
Might try some for buggy. Not entirely sure.
Well, it looked like a good run.
Yeah.
My only critique watching from this side, being an armchair quarterback, when you jump that big jump in the back, a lot of times it looks like you're jumping it farther than others.
Right.
Where other guys are just landing that lander on the backside.
And then get back on the throttle.
Getting back on the throttle, your car has to settle, and I think that's my only critique. Again, armchair quarterback here. You know, I can't do what you do.
I'm just afraid you're right, but I'm just afraid I'm not going to, get far enough back. Not far enough to the left, but far enough back, and then I'm going to hit the pipe and hit it like a hay bale or whatever.
Understood.
So I'm just going to hold it wide open and turn the wheel.
Rob. That was a big step for me to critique your race.
I liked it.
I
was gonna have to launch whoever was in front of me off the track, but
I don't think
conveniently launched himself.
We watched your second half of the race.
Yeah.
So I don't know if.
No, it was kind of He was starting to jam, and I was about to remove him.
Oh, okay. It's good you didn't have to.
I didn't have to. Yeah.
Do we know who that person was?
Maybe. I don't know.
Better safe not to.
I'm not entirely sure who it was.
All right, we got the big dogs in this one, and a solid run there from Aiden Horn, 5.05. I'm feeling. I think Defend's going to
defend.
I asked him. I ran into him when I was out there earlier. You know what happened when it flamed out? He says, honestly, I couldn't see my truck behind there, and I was really hard on the throttle. And then I got off, and maybe it just loaded up and went.
Got the rumple strip cam. He runs his idle really low too, so. Oh. Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We are live, getting ready to roll. Good to see you online, Roger.
Hi, Roger.
Hey, see, Tyler says hi. Oh, man, look at everybody just getting jammed up here.
Jammer.
Even the pros, they need to get some. Yeah, not much real estate here. Oh, there's Spencer Heckert. I like Spencer. Big fan of Spencer Heckert. Matt cheering on Tebow, so let's go.
Oh,
right.
Tebow. And
Here we
that's not
go.
a great way to start.
We're starting. Oh, the marshal is on
Not
it.
a great way to start, though.
No, that's his. He's on the clock, too. All right. He's got the skills to pay the bills. He can make it happen.
Mr. Finn.
All right. Dakota. Something about them yellow wheels. Oh,
I see what you're saying.
You're 5 feet past that lander.
Yeah. And then my car gets really unsettled. when I'm
Correct,
landing.
exactly.
Yeah.
And I think you lose
Yeah.
a tick.
I'm with you.
So Dakota Fend, 33.8. How about Cavalieri coming out so winging with a 33.1?
Winging. Wow.
That was amazing.
He's the
save
worst.
there. Huh?
He's the worst because he just gets away with stuff like that. I watched him do stupid stuff like that in Virginia all last weekend. I'm like, dude.
Pick up Cavalieri. Again, something about yellow rims. I'm just saying.
Oh, my goodness. You and this yellow rim thing.
Cavalieri rocking the best colors. Red and yellow, baby.
Jason Rona's on line 1.
Yeah. Hey, Scotty, the statistics don't lie. The science doesn't lie,
science
Scotty.
doesn't lie.
It doesn't lie. Facts are facts. More world champions have been won on white wheels.
Yep.
Maybe because back in the day they didn't offer yellow rims.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, defend. There we go. 32-8. 32-8 for Tanner Denny. 34 flat for Cavalieri. We're back up with Fend. Halfway there. 2.5 down. 2.5 to go. Whoa! We could see he was driving straight for the pipe.
Yeah. Got a Ryan Lutz behind him.
He is.
Oh.
Again, struggling there through the whoops. It's so easy to be an armchair quarterback here.
It really is.
Exactly. Judging you guys at 11, I could only dream of racing.
I was making fun of Barry this morning. He was like, we really should make the whoops easier. And I was like, why? Because your driver struggles through them? And then he just glared at me.
Make the whoops easier?
Yeah. His
Dakota,
corner speed is
Cavalieri,
incredible.
Mayfield.
All of these guys, their corner speed is just incredible.
Minute 45 to go. We pick up Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield right now in the 3 spot. Got 1.1, 1.2 second between Fenn, Cavalieri, and Mayfield.
Oh, Mayfield.
Oh.
Oh, Jones. Oh, Finster.
Mayfield just skying it to get out of the way. He takes the wide line through there. There's a big rut there on the inside. Some cars have been
Huckabuck.
Yeah, exactly. That too.
Dude, Mayfield is sending.
He is. He's pick up Dakota Fend again. Dakota taking it wider through that section. Dakota 33-1, 9 flat. Knocking on that 10-lap run. Cavalieri 1.3 back. Mayfield 2.5 back. Denny 3.3 back from them. Fuller, round out your top 5. Tebow coming back from that early lap. He had a 36 on that opening lap. Giving up 3 seconds. He's climbed his way right now to the top 5. Fuller looking to go top 7. Ty Tessman, we haven't talked about him much, but he's having one of his best run here. Looking to put it 8 for the round. We stay with your leader, Dakota Fend.
Cav with a 33 flat. Lutz has the hot lap of the race with a 32.6. Oh, wow. That was really cool.
Lutz right now on a 9.5.11. That puts him 21st for the round.
We're pick and pick. We've got Finn on the top, Cav on the bottom.
Separation 1.1 second. Cav across the line this time by 33.4. Finn to the step off. See what he's got this time by. He's going to have another lap to go. There's a 33.4. Advantage still 1.1 second. So this last lap, they're going to determine it. They are well under the 5.05 laid down by Horn. Fenn got caught at the line. 33.4 lap puts him at a 9 flat. Missing the 10 by 3/10. Cavalieri with a great line there through the whoops.
Yeah.
If he can get through a little love here.
Oh my goodness.
A little sideways there on the lander at the line. 34.5, not going to do it. D. Fenn going to take this one with a flat, just missing 10-lap run. Final few drivers coming around, but a solid run. Dakota, he needed that. Going to take round 2. Cavalieri gets a 2 for the round. Tanner Denny 3. How about a run there for Ty Tessman, finally making it happen here in Q2 all the way up to the 4th spot. Mason Fuller, another solid run for Mason, goes 5. Jared Tebow 6. Aaron Horn goes 7. Seth Van Dalen 8. Joel Bornhorst 9. And a great run. How about Caden Fuller making a top 10 run there?
Nice.
Right, nipping it by 2/100ths of a second in front of Mayfield. Solid run there for Caden. So both for the boys running strong.
Ripping.
Ben Ellis, what's up, Ben? How are you? Ben, join us in the chat. Good to have you following along. There you go, Roger. Exactly. Team Yellow Rims. Exactly. So good run there.
I will have you know that Mr. Rona considers Dakota Finn the biggest threat to white wheel supremacy. We actually recommended that he.
I agree.
We actually recommended that he conveniently run out of yellow wheels whenever Dakota orders them.
Really give him not a choice.
Right. To skew the data.
Exactly. That's right.
Yeah.
Signs don't lie, right?
No. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
That's always funny when we talk in this stupid debate about yellow and white. How we always bring up Jason.
Yeah.
The statistics. He's got the data.
He's our stat guy.
That's right. Tyler, got a question from one of our homies back at Trackside. Jared Klingbeil says, who? My microphone stopped. Who pits for you, Tyler? I know the answer.
The old man. Thug a Doug Doug.
A.K.A. Thug is what he goes by.
Yeah, and for all you people that don't know in the chat, I don't want to hear about how that's disrespectful to not call your dad Dad. His name is Doug, which was short for Doug the Thug, which we shortened again to just mean Thug.
When you're sitting with him, what do you call him? You
What?
say, hey, Dad?
No, Thug.
Thug.
Yeah.
So, hey, Thug.
Yep.
Okay.
Tebow, Horn, Van Dalen, Bornhorst, and Caden Fuller, followed by Mayfield, Wiggins, Turner.
There you go, Jerry. See, ask and you shall receive. Jeremy Haas, how are you, Jeremy? Good to have you following along, joining us.
Oh, dang it.
Race 37.
You guys, Scotty bought us pizza. What a guy. Gentleman and a scholar. He's eating it right now. That's why he's not answering me. Shh. Truly an icon.
Race number 38. 40 plus
Because I bought pizza.
Yes. That is correct. Oh, why did YouTube log me out?
Up next, race number 1.
Cash me outside, YouTube.
Plus electric buggy.
All right, new marshal on 6 right here. On the front side, number 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, roll them out. Race number 1, track is yours. Starting off.
Mike Hess, Jake Ramirez, Carl Houston, Larry Richards, Ethan Henry, Casey Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, Roger, unfortunately, not shakies.
Nope.
No shakies to be had in the greater Las Vegas area.
Nope.
It's only a California thing left. Still the best.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes. Number 3, that's going to be Jackson Brunson. No Dale Roberts. Everybody else checked. Steve Brunson up top on number 3, straight away. Watch that backside. Comes back there. Hey, electric guys, go ahead and stop where you're at. Go ahead and stop where you're at. All right, so Jackson Brunson. And there we go.
Carrot Days, that's a good one. No, there's no pineapple on it. I wasn't going to go down that road. Just ordered simple pizzas, so pepperoni sausage there. Everybody's safe.
People who think that pineapple belongs on people or belongs on pizza don't deserve rights.
Wow. So that's me.
Yeah.
Pineapple does belong on pizza.
No.
Do anchovies belong on pizza?
No.
Oh, okay. At least we got one thing in common. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Incorrect.
Pineapple. I'm down with pineapple on pizza. No, Jim Douglas. No, pineapple is not gross. It's good.
Fake news. I mean, pineapple's good, but not on pizza.
Yannick Cormier. Where are you from, Yannick?
Say that one again.
Yannick Cormier, Cormier.
Cormier. Okay.
Where are you from, Yannick? See, Osborne's down with pineapple.
No rights.
Zach is right. Pizza belongs on pineapple. There you go. Delaware in the house. I think that might be our first Delaware check-in. We don't have Delaware. We do now. What's Delaware? DE, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, Cactus Classic is long gone, unfortunately, DRP. It's a
Desert Classic.
Thank you.
Oh, my God. I thought the Marshal was getting hit 100%.
That was, I thought it was kind of a little off the distance, but
Yeah.
it looked like he was going right at him.
Hospital trip. That would have been a Marshal for hire, too. Get your money back. He's knocked himself out.
Tori Snow is online. What's up, Tori? Indiana, I think we got Indiana's checked in already. I like a chicken barbecue pizza. Yes.
Yes.
Red onions and pineapple.
Absolutely.
Yum.
Nope. Nope. No rights.
No, nope, ain't happening.
Nope.
Bring back gas truck. Yeah, I just saw a post. Adam Drake was in the process of building up a truck.
Was he?
Looks like trouble looking for a place to happen.
Scott Martin in seconds back. Clark 7 back. Vucinic another 7. No Shear, no Roberts.
2 minutes left.
On front. Now it's all good.
I got 1:30 to go here. Mike Kaz leading the way. Yeah, I don't think you could have a big race with gas truck. You're going to get a few. They'll be spotty. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good. We're giving you lots of camera time because you're standing on the end by the camera. So, yeah. Spencer Eckert just stopping by. We got Mike Kaz leading the way. Brian second, followed by Joe, Jim, Larry, and Joshua.
We got a Heckert in the chat. And by in the chat, I mean in the room.
Oh, yeah. Jose, NRC, thank you kindly. Yannick from Massachusetts, got it. Shakey's is it used to be a nationwide pizza franchise that was everywhere back in the 60s and 70s and even in the 80s. And they slowly faded away, and it was a childhood favorite place of mine that my dad used to take my brother and I when he would be back in town and have some extra money. It was a big treat. So Shakey's is my favorite, and when we go out in California, there's still a couple Shakey's around, and it's always special when we go over there and we get a chance to have it. We always talk about it on the broadcast. So that's what the Shakey's pizza comment was. It's a franchise, and I think the best pizza out there. Osborne Masters of the Dirt is going to be in October. I'll pull up my calendar here. Everything goes well, I'm going to be working there. Masters of the Dirt at Beach RC, October 21, 22, and 23. So you want to go to the good indoor 10-scale race. That's the one, Masters of the Dirt at beachrc.com. Alex Burns, how are you, Alex? There you go, Mo, you got it. Yeah, you'll like it, Yannick. Big fan. We got Brian leading the way, lap in at 5:27. We got 40-plus E, buggy on the track. Heat 1 of 4. Mike Katz ran strong in this one. Joe Ramirez and Joshua Cox. Jim Campbell from Tekin. Got to get out and see the... Bye, guys. All right, take care. See you, fella. All right, be good. Brian, Mike, Joe. In for Joshua. Joshua's still coming to the line. Here he comes. Ripping it to the line. Hey, Travis, you're on camera.
Up next, race number 2. 40-plus electric buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
So Keith Henry on number 1, Ramirez number 2, Cash going to be on 3, Schwarzman 4, Hinojosa 5,
45 seconds to the start.
Clark 6, Campbell 7, Richards 8, Bowler 9, Lukovic 10, Martin 11, Cox on 12, Vucinic on 13.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure we're out there quickly, please. hustle, hustle. Number 2, gonna be
15 seconds to the
Ramirez.
start of the race.
Joe Ramirez, number 2. Benjamin Scott, 5. Number 9, Kenny Northern up top, headed there. Number 10 is Lukovic, so Lukovic is going to want to swap out with someone. Carl Vucinich, can you go into number 10? Thank you. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in.
Alex Sturgeon online. Gunter Loxes, really? That's your online name now? Says the JC race at the Plex is almost full. Man, I got to figure out if I'm going. Trying to find out if the family and I can go, Alex.
Alex, will you sign me up?
What's the date, Alex? A bunch of guys have been talking about it. I don't know the exact date. My July is really starting to fill up. Crystal Dodd says, watching from room 2020. Hi, Crystal. Good to have you follow along. July 10, says Gunther. What is my July 10 weekend looks like? Ooh, you're saying there's a chance. Maybe. All right, so 8th, 9th, and 10th. As long as you got a short course class, I got something I can race. All right, Matty D leading away on lap number 1. Brian Sweeney followed by Kevin Enriquez. RC Dirk, yes, it's taking about 5 to 6 hours, depending. They got watering schedule and stuff like that. Hey, I just saw Eric Jensen on camera. That's our executive producer. He must be running out to the camera, I'm thinking. Jim, LCRC, the Mugen Challenge. No, we normally don't go out to that one. Usually the Roar Nationals and big races like this one, some of the Racetime Entertainment, rather, ones. Kevin Enrique, year later, followed by Brian. It's tough to send a whole team out to these races. It's like I said earlier, we got 5 of us here. 18 pieces of luggage for the airplane, so it's quite an endeavor. I wish we could do more events. Kevin, Brian, Aaron, and Lance. RC Dirk, yeah, we're thinking about that too. What time the pros are going to be up? Minute 40 to go. That Mugen raced out at LCRC. That is a massive race. They normally get 300 and some entries, something like that. It's a big deal.
It's a rad race.
It is.
That track's so cool.
It is.
The
It's
people
a great
are
family.
so cool.
The Muma family there, and their
Yeah.
whole club of guys is with Zach and everybody out there. They're just, man, good group of guys and girls.
Yeah, the Muma family is awesome.
Alex, the track surprisingly is held up rather well. Now that we have 2 days in, the fluff has kind of gone off to most of the sides, and the track, there's a big like lip right there, and you'll see some holes like right there and stuff like that. But being this far into the race, I thought the track's in pretty good shape right now. Final few laps here in this one. Remember I talked to you about my buddy who was at the Maverick premiere on he's got the media credentials.
Yeah.
He got a picture with Tom Cruise.
That's so cool.
That's so awesome.
That
isn't
is
it?
neat.
And
yeah.
he got a helmet, I think, from his kid.
Right.
And looks like he might have had Tom sign it.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome. Way to go, Ian Aquino. That's pretty legit. That was awesome. Brian, Kevin, Lance, Maddie, Bill. Alex, tire-wise, we're trying to find out. I haven't had a chance to run out and kind of talk to some of the Pro Line or AKA or the hot race guys to find out what they're running.
Yeah, I really haven't either.
Tyler, you've been kind of all across the board. You've been running different tires.
Yeah. I really have maybe only ran the same set of tires once. So I'm not a great judge.
And your last, what'd you go on Recons?
Yeah, I did the green Recons, and they felt really good.
You were happy with them?
Yeah, I glued the foam. It's pretty gushy.
Corey Cliff, what's up? Exactly, way faster with yellow. I agree.
Do we want to see the driver's stand now? Somebody was asking about it, right?
Yeah, if you want to show it, Travis.
Sure. Pan us over, man.
I didn't know if you could see it. So there's the driver's stand. So they took a stage. They built a stage in the bleachers. And that works out rather well. The rest of the 40-plus drivers heading on up to the driver's stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Great shot of the sprawling layout here. 2022 Silver State, presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobbies here on LiveRC.com. My name is Scotty Ernst. I'm here with Tyler Hooks. We're bringing you day one coverage of the Silver State. More than 1,000 entries, probably going to have like 1,100 total. Got a fifth scale race starting tomorrow.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome event. This is my second year being here, part of the Live RC team.
Watch after the triple. All right, this is live here on race number 3.
We're off and rolling here. Race number 3, 40-plus electric. Round number 3 of qualifying. All right, Andy Bell going to be first one across the line here. Sorry about the spamming, guys and girls in the thing. Try to block it the best we can, but not much we can do.
Yeah, just give me a second.
No problem.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Trying to write an
You're
article.
multitasking.
Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job. The exhaustion hit me really hard like 30 seconds ago.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Hit the wall?
Yeah.
You can go
Smacked
take
it.
You can go take a nap, though. That's what's
No.
nice being a hotel race. You can go CP.
Go CP.
Go CP. Alan Smith, shout out to the Techno team from North Branch, Minnesota. I don't know. That might be our first Minnesota. It is. Minnesota. I can say that because I'm from Wisconsin. John Keane, top of the board here. Mikey B. It's our B sort of 40 plus. Normally see Mikey up in the A sort, but seeding didn't go so well for him.
No moss. BJ asked if I'm going to make any setup changes leading into the mains on Saturday. Honestly, probably not. I don't think I'm going to make any more setup changes today. And then, I mean, obviously on Saturday, the track's going to reset, and I don't know when my main's going to be because I don't know what main I'm in. So
I'm thinking A.
I
Straight up, no
think
question.
you're absolutely wrong, but I
Come
appreciate
on, I
it.
got positive thinking, right?
Somebody
I
saying
mean, you
they,
should be in the B and what'd you have in truck?
I have like a 26 and a 28.
Participation medal.
Yeah, I'll be in the
Okay.
C. Yeah.
Well, maximize your entry. Get the most racing, most bang for your buck.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. That's a good line there through the whoops.
Mikey B's got it. Thanks, Wes. Much appreciated. People are also saying, like, how does YouTube not get rid of all these bots? I'm sure that they get rid of 90% of them. We don't even see them. We're just seeing the 10%.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, exactly. Yeah, your chat, like, you said thanks, Wes, and I'm like, Wes, what? And then, like, 5 seconds later, it pops up. You're way faster than me. Mikey B struggling there. John Keane second, followed by Alan Bowen, followed by Mike and Kevin Sharp.
Thanks, Joe. All right, so race number 3 working here. Had LiveRC up here, doing on a couple things, so appreciate your patience. Race number 3.
Mike John, then Mike Cartwright, followed by Kevin Sharp, Paul Perks, Allen, Brent Bisbee,
Mike Cartwright, other 5 seconds.
John, Bill, and Andy.
Moving up a spot, actually, with the top 3. So he's 4.5 back. Cartwright then just 3/10. Paul Parks, 1 minute left. 2.1 behind. He's got Bowen, Bisbee, Elise right there.
38.6 that time for Mike. Puts him on an 8.508.
Fast lap overall for the race. Allen Bowen, 5 seconds left. 36.6. Beauchamp on 8 lap 5.25.
We're at 40 seconds to go. Keane still now back and forth. 0.3 of a second. Keane just a tick faster that lap. Oh, man, trouble there. Drove, oh, look at that, underneath the pipe.
Yates on the 7 lap 5.17. 15 seconds back straight away there. Lots of back, lots of back. We can get some helmets for tomorrow. Time expires on the master department.
We are winding down here. Final couple laps to go.
Race number 3. Water for race 7. Get our water crew for that one. So we got a few races before we get there. 40 over in buggy. We bring a formation up here. Andy Bell made a big old run. Charles Hayes up. He finishes with an 8 lap 5.16. Bisbee 8 lap 5.20. Yates done. He goes 7.
Mike Cartwright done. Mike Tail done.
15 finish out. Mike Cartwright going to be second quick for the round. Patel will be third for the round. Bell will be fourth for the round. And we're coming up on your A qualifier next.
Race is complete.
Race 3. Quickly, please, out to grab those cones. And we'll get the next one underway.
Up next, race number 4. 40 plus electric buggy.
Eddie, Dale, David, James, Nick, Lee, Reggie, Casey, Dean, Lance, Brian, Scott, Brian, Jesse, Travis, and Gavin. That is the drivers here in our A sort of 40 plus.
Marshall's coming out. They can step on a car and get injured. They can get hit in the head and get injured. So please, please keep the cars off the track until.
Somebody was asking how I enjoyed Adrenaline. I thought it was awesome. It's a cool family atmosphere up there. The track's super fun. It's not your normal run-of-the-mill 10 scale surface. Something different.
Yeah, it looked really, really cool.
Layout was fun. The facility is super nice. It's totally handicap accessible. It's in a really nice area. There's hotels everywhere. The food around was super good. And the hobby shop's well stocked. You can't really ask for much more than that.
No, it looked like a really cool place. I was disappointed I didn't think far enough ahead to go to that. That would have been one I would have loved to go to.
Yeah, I think we'll be back for the series next year.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I think maybe the turnout was a little bit lower. Just obviously this race was coming up, and then nobody really knew what to expect. They'd never had a 10-scale race that was that big.
Oh, they'll have a double A entries next year.
Yeah, I mean, now that we know that, you can run slicks pretty early on, which is what everybody's used to, whether they want to, complain about them or not. That's what everybody knows how to run on now. So now that we know that we can do that, I don't see why we couldn't have, a killer entry count next year and have a ton of fun.
Big shout out here. Long time, homie. Mike Check. What's up, Mike Check? That's right. Works for Ford but drives a Subaru. I like it. How are you, Mike? Good to have you follow along. Hope you and the family are well. We are doing well, coming to you from Las Vegas. Coverage of the 2022 Silver State presented by TLR, Proline NRIs, and Hobbies. We are the beginning here. Qualifying round number 3. Only about 6 more hours to go today. Ron Kurosawa from Hawaii Aloha. Yeah, I heard there's some of the Hawaiian guys are here. Benson Tabata.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
there's some Hawaii in the house.
Neat.
We got like a dozen coming to our drag race, to Straight Line Showdown.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of guys.
And they're very good.
Oh, yes. Hawaiian guys are legit. They're some of the top in the country.
Pretty neat.
And a young lady Shelby is, I'm saying 11, maybe 12.
Really?
Oh, and she'll whoop on you. Yeah, she's very good.
That's awesome.
That's right. Mike check 1-2. Good to have you follow along. All right, we got David York, Mr. Avid, out front on lap number 1. How about Casey Peck? Come on, Casey.
One of my first ever sponsors back in the day.
Who, Avid?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lived pretty close to David when he lived down in Houston. Raced together a lot.
Yep. I used to race him a lot back in the day. We got Eddie, Casey, David, and Scott, Nick, Lance, Gavin, Dale, Brian, Dean, James, Reggie. Reggie having a tough opening 2 laps here, a 40 and a 41.
Come on, Reggie.
Make it happen. Darren Least, what's up? Everyone in Hawaii goes to Vegas for vacation. Yeah, you lived in Hawaii for a while, Darren. Do you miss it?
I'm going to be completely honest. Other than the 5-6 days, whatever, that we spend here, this place is not pretty.
Yeah, I think it depends. I enjoy coming here. I could come here and not gamble a lick.
Yeah.
just to go around. I enjoy walking through the themed hotels
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Like I love.
I more so mean when you get out of the hotels and like out of the casinos. It's not a very pretty town.
Oh, it's all lights and
Yeah.
showbiz.
Yeah.
Walking down the strip and stuff like that.
Because I mean, all the years that we went to RC Tracks in Las Vegas, did the Worlds, did the Silver State. That poor car right there that the marshal didn't see. That sucks.
That was a great segue right there. Yeah.
All the years that we did that, we spent a lot of time pretty far off the strip, and like it's just not super pretty.
I've never been much off the strip. I'm usually on the strip. But I do enjoy coming here, even though I don't gamble a lot. Like I said, I love going to the Venetian. You ever been to the Venetian where they have the gondolas and like the canal through the center? Everybody singing in Italian, and it's beautiful. You've never done that?
No, I haven't.
There's no animals there. There's none in the water, so there's nothing to fear.
I really did enjoy seeing the waterfall. Where's that at?
Bellagio?
The Bellagio.
Yeah.
But Jason took us up to watch it from.
Oh, that super secret location.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know where that is, but that sounds pretty legit.
Yeah. It's like across the street somewhere, So you could see everything a lot
Can
easier.
you still hear the music too?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was super nice. It wasn't so crowded, brutal. Yeah, that was cool. I have no clue where we were. No idea.
Thanks, Mike Check. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't know about that, but that's nice of you. Thanks. David Yor a year later, followed by Eddie, Casey, and Nick.
Have I ever raced in the snow? No. I raced
He's
it.
afraid. He's raging for the abominable snowman. Will come and get him.
I mean, I raced at CRCRC multiple years when it was snowing, but we were inside. So I drove on the banana peels there as the ceiling leaked.
Where?
At CRCRC.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
It starts to get warm enough to where the snow melts, and then it's
exactly.
just freaking donuts everywhere.
Did that track officially close? Was this the last year
I
for
don't
it?
know. I really don't.
I've heard both stories.
I've heard
that
both stories,
the family
too.
is going to let him go and keep going, or
Yeah, I don't know.
not. John D., there you go. Vegas. Sit on a bench, drink coffee, and watch people. This is the best people watching town.
Absolutely.
No about it. Doubt it.
There's a whole lot of messing around up here.
Winding down, David Yor. We continue to follow Mr. Avid. Oh, beat it. He had just a car used it. David. Oh, no, man. That little huckabuck coming down. It's caught many buggies right there.
Oh.
And Dave, did he hold on?
Yep.
He did. Yep, he had a long 9, but still losing them couple of seconds. That little kicker there on the inside is really getting deep, and that's why you got to go.
Poor Kevin just marshaled like 30 cars.
That's that little, you can see it. If you zoom in, maybe you can see it from this angle. I don't know. There's Mike B. He's got the matching top with his paint job. And go up to the top, right to the step up. Yeah, you can see how it dives down, and it's a lot of kicking a lot of the back ends of the buggies. We watched Dakota Fend. He avoids that whole thing and goes wide there and avoids that section. Marcus from Germany. Good morning. I got race 5. So those 40-plus guys, they're done for the day.
Go to sleep, old man.
Go CP. Got heat 5, race 5 coming up. Heat 1 through 5. Sportsman electric buggy. Good morning. Joshua, that's the rumor we heard is that the family owns the building, and I don't know if they're doing something else with it, but that's the rumor I heard. But then I heard that it's not going to happen, so I can't say either way. I hope it stays open. They always have just a classic race every year there. Second or third week, I think second week in January. There's always the Sierra race. I got to go there a couple times.
Yeah, me too.
I TQ'd stock buggy there. Must have been ages ago. Maybe 2015 or 16, something like that.
The best I did in stock buggy there, I qualified second, finished second to Drayton. My best, like my most notable finish, I guess, at that race would have been making the four-wheel mod main.
I won four-wheel mod.
Really?
Short course.
Oh.
I borrowed a four-wheel short course. I borrowed somebody. I think it was Buck's Offner or something like that. Whatever. Yeah, I went and borrowed it. I think I won it.
I beat out, I think, Aaron Kaufman to get the Wheeler bump.
Oh, really?
The year I made the main. Poor guy was still running a 22.4, well past its prime.
Oh, before he was factory.
Well, no, like it was just that last year where like everybody came out with new cars and they still just had the 22.4,
right?
And it was not awesome. Yeah, that was a good year. Went to that race, made the main, and then went to Reedy and made the main in Reedy Open Class. It was like back-to-back.
Back-to-back races, right?
And then that was it. That was the end. That was the end of my career.
That was it?
Yeah.
You were spent. Man, I missed a Reedy race.
I do too.
Yeah, that's a great event. Not going to happen anytime soon.
No.
I don't foresee it. I bet you I get a message a month. Hey, is the Reedy going to come back? I said, right now, until the world opens back up, for sure not. The good thing about if you're wondering, folks, if you haven't heard about it, the Reedy Race of Champions is next to the World Championships. It is the race you want to win.
It's one of the most difficult races to win. Period.
Heads up racing for 12 rounds, 6 rounds of two-wheel buggy, 6 rounds of four-wheel buggy, and just zero room for error.
Yeah, you
and
get one throw out.
21? I think at a world's best get invited from around the globe.
30.
Is it 30? I can't remember what the number 30. And yeah, because 3 heats, there were 10 in the heat. Yeah, and it's just the most prestigious classic race you can go. It's wonderful. I've had the pleasure of being asked to be the MC for it for many years, and it's great.
I was the interview guy for a couple of years, and then I was lucky enough to be able to race the last 2 years that it was held.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome to be able to do it. Started out as they asked Mike many years ago what he wanted for his birthday. He said, I want to have a race. She came up with the format that still today stands the test of time. It is the best heads-up racing format. It's gotten tweaked through the years, and it's only made it better.
That race was so cool. It also, like, from a live RC standpoint, that race always did some of the best analytics numbers of any of them because you would get action every, 2 hours.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's the hardest race for me to announce because I have to be full throttle
for pretty much the whole
4
time.
days.
Yeah.
Usually it's just main day for me where I get, 100%. But that race is just not. So I had to pace my voice on that one.
And it's tough, too, because, not only do you have the invite class every couple hours that you had to ramp up for, but, the open class means so much, too.
You win the open.
You are a bad dude.
Exactly. If you win two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive open, there is nothing anybody. That is something that you can win a U.S. Nationals and, something like that. But if you are a past Reedy Race Open Division winner, forget about it.
Yeah.
It is like that.
You're a legend.
You are. You are in a different group if you win two-wheel drive mod or four-wheel drive mod. It's something that nobody can ever take. 20 years, you can say, when I was racing a lot, I was a Reedy Race champion. And that is, boom. That's something legit. That's right. Oh, speaking of Reedy Race Champ, we have one of our own here.
Really?
We have our executive producer, Eric Jensen, is a stock buggy Reedy Race champion. When Brett Telke and Team Associated brought the Reedy Race back 2013, 14, was it 9? Holy cow. No, it wasn't that long ago, was it? 2009. Holy shnikes. Really? So, yeah, so we're over in Utabi Arena, and they had like an open spot, and as memory serves me, they offered it to me, but then I offered it to you. Is that how it went down, Eric? Do you remember it like that?
So really he owes Scotty.
You don't remember, you never heard that story before? That's how I remember it, that they were going to ask me to race because I always wanted to be at Utabi Arena and everything, but I said no, we'll let Eric go, and Eric dominated. All right, we are winding down. Christopher, Scott, John, Ethan, and Michael. We got 4 no-shows in this one. Sportsman E-Buggy coming up. Reedy Race wins are career makers, no doubt about that. Mike check, yeah, Nitro Farm closed a long time ago. Tom and his family just, I think they still live on the property there, but yeah, the Rubiettas, I haven't seen them in a decade. You saw, Eric, our producer, just said he saw Titus Rubietta. Man, there's a name from the past. They own the Nitro Farm back in Wisconsin.
Got 3 more to finish here. Looking for Workman and then Molnar. All right, we're all good. Drivers are finished. Race 5. In the book 6 coming out. Christopher Gridiron taking the TQ right there. Lap 5:35.
Jason Klein, how are you, Jason? Hope you're doing well. He's saying good night. Oh yeah, Mike, that was Nitro Farm. That was awesome. Good times for sure. Now you're dating us there, Mike. That goes way back.
So you can take 10 on the right side. Seconds to the start of the race. Travis, you gonna help out or get you? Love you guys.
Mike, check. No, we don't mention that guy's name. He's he's a no bueno.
No laps. Keep them in staging over there. I've got marshals coming out. Sorensen on 1, Brooks on 2.
Big crevasse there going. It'll huck a bucky upside down. She hasn't raced now for about 3 years. Recently got married. They have a child, and they've just been focusing on the family life. But I think they're talking about getting back into racing next year, or this year, maybe this summer. Thomas sings karaoke. Nah, wow. Captain Nitro, do I know you? Sound like you're from Wisconsin. Balls, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. We love bringing it to you here on liverc.com, courtesy of ProLine, TLR, and our eyes and hobbies, along with the fine folks at VP Racing Fuel, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, TNR Fuel, Absolute Hobbies, and Tekin Electronics. All those fine folks play a part in this fine coverage. Jason Klein, yeah, 4 a.m. comes quick. Yeah, we're going to be up till 1, something like doing this. Frankie McPherson, how are you? Welcome to the show. Yeah, Steve Bess is in there. He's racing. We got race 6 coming up, heat 2 of 5, our Sportsman Electric Buggy.
Either, no check. Loop is live, loop is live.
Oh, that's awesome, Mike. That's cool. Where do you live now, Mike? All right, here we go. Race 6 on the track. Sportsman E buggy. First lap's getting turned down here. Got Jordan Shoemaker across the line, 43.5. Sportsman E buggy, heat 2 of 5.
Heat 2 of 5 in Sportsman right here.
4 minutes left.
Joshua, you got me on that one. I'm not sure about the that Torment ECX. Announcer guy, I like that. I do have a few. I've been in the hobby for a long, long time. I probably couldn't count all the cars that I have through.
Adam Smith shows as my leader right now, but he's
Oh, that's awesome, Mike. Working at Ford. Really cool.
Smith, Shoemaker,
When are they going to get the computer chips in so we can all get new vehicles?
Michael Morris.
Pros up yet? Not yet, Riley. Got a long,
Getting started.
got 5, 10. They got an hour or so before the pros are up in e-buggy. Rob Lehman, doesn't ring a bell.
3 minutes left.
Nah, no pictures of my RC room. I got RC room and RC2 garages. After owning a hobby shop for over 20 years, I've collected a lot of stuff.
So, scramble. Those are your new plans.
Zero Wolf, welcome to the show. I don't know how many guys are running the new e-buggy, so I can't give you any
Starting at 10 o'clock.
breakdown on it, but I'm sure they're doing fine. The Tessman family is here leading the X-Ray team. As always, they're running strong.
3 laps in now. Adam Smith leading the way. Lap 5:37 with an 8.
Yeah, copy that, Mike.
0.4 behind, and then Cartwright. 3.8 back.
Yeah, Riley. Yeah, I do. Well, we got the garage next to the house, and then there's an external garage. When we bought when did we move? 2006. It was like in the prime time when the housing bust or whatever you say, when you could buy houses cheap and everything. We bought a beautiful house outside of town, and yeah, it had a external garage. It's nice. And now it's full with RC stuff. Got a minute 40 to go. Adam Smith leading the way.
I want to thank our sponsors for the 2022 Silver State Indoor Championships Pro Line. Team Racing, Techno, J Concepts, HRCR, TR Fuels, BRC, One Army, Associated, MKS Servos, One Up Racing, Union Safety, Drake Engine Break-In Service, Lug Tires,
1 minute left.
and Absolute Hobbies. We really appreciate all the support. 1,000 entries. And a huge effort behind the scenes to make it all go down. And so that sponsorship help really does help out the race, us racers. Joey, the Dirt Crew, we're much appreciative. So stop by and thank them in person. Appreciate that
30
support.
seconds left.
Coming up on 20 seconds left here, Adam Smith on an 8 lap 5:38. That is not good enough for an ETQ. Gridiron an 8 lap 5:35.4. That's that posted time. Looks like it's going to stand up for at least another race. 5 seconds on the 6 back. Casey up in the top, 4 down, 6 behind, 3 back to Derek Zapatinsky. Shoemaker, Harris.
All right, we got race 6 coming to a close here. We got Adam Smith, Michael Morris, Landon Cartwright, Casey Shorman, your top 3. We're on an 8-lap. 5:37 is the pace. Following your leader around as he's on his final lap. Going to have a good run, just a tick off that TQ time that Christopher laid down in the first heat.
Watch after the triple. And now that's good.
John Harris Jr. done. Ryan Simon done. Eric Zaplovinsky done. Jesse Drucker done.
Correct. This is the Silver State you're watching. Mark St. Maria is right now down on Fremont Street in downtown Las Vegas, partying like a rock star. We told him we need photos and video proof for tomorrow.
So that is 1.3 back from a TQ, but he'll be second for the round so far. Michael Morris will be third for the round. Casey will be fourth. Landon Cartwright.
Copy that, Mike.
Then 7 laps as well.
You got the hookup. I appreciate it.
Shoemaker, Kaylee Eiger, Chuck Harris Jr. So we are putting the water down. Need some volunteers out there. I've got Sean helping out. Tom's out there already. I've got 2 hoses on the right side now to grab. So all the way over there on the right side.
Okay.
Grab that one. And then the next one is right there around code number 10.
Hey, Brian. Brian. Kaylee left this.
The race is completed.
Got a little water action going down. There's Sean, part of the crew here. Sean Miller from Hot Rod Hobbies.
Next, race number 7.
Works with Jimmy Babcock and travels around for all his JBRL races. Used to announce the Race Time Entertainment events. Runs races at JBRL, part of the DNC crew, part of this crew, part of Joey's A-team. Renee Lopez, how are you? Welcome to the party. While we got a little pause, let's get some check-ins here. Let's see where everybody's watching from around the world. Make sure we got everybody. So far, I got 35 states. We got 20 nations checked in. Who else we got? Let me know where you're from. Tazmaz. Oh, yeah, Shakey's is the best. All right, we got Chicago. We got Nebraska, New York, Washington, Kansas. Shout out to Trackside, of course. Wisconsin in the house. Washington.
Christopher Gridiron, lap 5:35, fourth, still the TQ. Adam Smith now second, quick.
Texas. Kennesaw, Georgia. Lots of Texas. Michael from Hawaii, how are you? Michigan, Tennessee.
13, Scott Hiller, John Sorensen,
Alabama. Do we got Alabama?
Chris Frederickson,
Oh, we do have Alabama already. Awesome. Dayton, Ohio. Perth, Australia. I've been there. That was like the first big international place I got to go, bucket list, to go to Perth, Australia.
so I'll have
That was awesome. Never forget that. Queensland, Australia. Iowa.
can you go to number 2?
Is the Hay Street Mall in effect still down there in Perth? I remember that. I was there in 1986.
Base of the hill there.
Wichita, Kansas, Florida, Washington State. Matt Nelson from Illinois. How you doing?
So I'll need a marshal on 4. That's going to be Casey Shoresman.
Norway. Caesar, how are you? Norway, that's a new check-in. We'll add Norway to our international list. We got another Perth, Australia.
Kaylee Eider, number 9.
California, Mark Rosales, how are you?
Looks like Chuck is there.
Smack Track. St. Louis.
Run the track. Do not run the track. So number 5 is Austin. Number
Kind of quiet now. Not a ton of people checking in.
So
So it's just us. Just a small part of you.
hustle up, please. Number 5.
Nolan from Nebraska. Now he calls Texas home. Nicholson, Australia from the wing. I don't know where Nicholson, Australia is. Jason from Washington. Kono still with us. Good to have you following along. Join the show. New Mexico. I don't think I have New Mexico on here, Osborne. I don't. We do now. New Mexico. Wonderful. UK from Terrence. How are you? State of Victoria, 3 hours east of Melbourne. Got it. All right, you got a little water on the track. New Hampshire. We have New Hampshire on here. Good to have you following along. Edmonton in the house. Victoria, Australia. Ash, welcome to the show. Jeff Reichelt. Good to have you follow along. Oh, that's disappointing, 0. Washington State in the house. There's a good shot there from the ProTech cam. We get ready to go live. Clayton Groom, how you doing, Clayton? I'm glad you're following along, Josh. Hope you get well. All right, race 7 underway. Appreciate you guys chiming in. Let us know where you're watching from. Quite a big crowd, 37 states, 21 nations. Yeah, this track is an anomaly here. It's awesome. Every year people look forward to coming. There's a great picture of Scott. We're going to get another shot of him if we can. Adam, you ask and you shall receive. They are working on that as we speak. TAC Gaming, I don't know what the actual number. I think when you consider the 5th scale racers, I think they're going to have a bit more. Paul Sykes from Hong Kong, how are you? Man, when are they going to open Hong Kong back up? That is like, I think, the one place that until Hong Kong opens up, the rest of the world is not going to be like fully open. Thank you, Jason Burks. We appreciate it. Here's a great shot. We featured him a little bit ago, and I just got mad respect for Scott. This is Scott Martin in the racetrack here. You see him in the blue and white car. He's in a pick and pick. He's in a wheelchair and drives with a control that's designed for his mouth. And you watch him drive around the racetrack. It's absolutely amazing, the skill he has and the precision he's able to do it. I just mad respect. It's really a cool thing for him to be able to do this. The wonders of technology. Up, announcer's curse. My fault, Scott. So if you watch this again, sorry, my fault. But pretty cool to be able to see him participate and do this, and yeah, just pretty awesome. The announcer's curse. Maybe we'll turn it off. We'll shut it off. We're jinxing America. Sorry, Scott. But no, just mad respect to you there. That is pretty impressive. No, not pretty impressive, really impressive. Andreas Golau from Germany. Good morning. That's right, Britain. The Midwest OGs, they know Czech. Exactly. Oh, yeah. It was all about the mic check back in the day. Go to big race. You look, oh, great. Mike Check's here. Great. Coach Gavin and Gregory, your top three. Coach is leading the way. Aiden across the line, 39.3. Best lap there. Oh, I ain't lying, Mike. You know you were legit back in the day. Not saying you're not now, but just saying. Coach Gavin Gregory. The good times back in the day, didn't we, Mike? Oh, man, now let's see. Follow these guys in some traffic, see if they're going to get this little kicker here. Boom, you see it, bump. Oh, he got through it nicely. The wide line. See the white car getting caught by that. It's a pretty deep crevasse building up. Austin, I don't know. Trying to get to that one or either the are you saying, is that the Nationals up at Northwest or at PDX? Yeah, that's the right attitude, Mike. You just got to look back and appreciate all the memories we've had because of this hobby. Absolutely. Oh, there's a nice shot from the TNR pit lane cam. Ain't got much action here in qualifying in the electric heats, but that'll be a good shot.
So Aiden gonna have number 1, Travis number 2, Scott number 3, Sonny number 4, Curtis 5, Gregory 6, Ryder 7, Larry 8, Coaches 9, Zach 10, Benson 11, Gavin 12, Joel 13, Bobby 14, Keith Henry 15. 30
seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, there's Larry Tom. Larry from Hobby Action in Arizona. Northwest Hobbies, Austin. Yes, so I want to try to either get to the JC race or the Nationals. I'm not sure which one, but I'm going to try.
They don't need to be concerned about cars running underneath their feet. Plus, it's electric, so it's more difficult to hear them coming. So you guys got to keep them over there in staging until I release you.
Tazmeister, there is a fifth scale event in conjunction in the arena next to us. That starts tomorrow. So I understand there's going to be a separate coverage there that you'll be able to find on Live RC. It'll be listed, I think, under just a fifth scale event, so you'll be able to find that. We're not going to be commentating that one at all. We got our hands full here with 71 heats, 1,050 entries or something like that. It's huge.
So it looks like 5's covered now. 6, Gregory Rosas. I've got 12 covered, so I need 6 Gregory Rosas on number 6, and then number 10 is going to be Zach Parks. So those two, Rosas and Parks. All right, so Parks there. So Rosas looking to.
Got some Travis fans in this one.
Keith Henry on 15. I'm going to move you to number 6 right here in front of me, please.
Oh, Britton, yeah, there's some names, exactly. Listing them all. Josh Wheeler, there was one of the first X-ray drivers back in the day.
All right, here we go. Roll out, check them in.
All right, they've opened them up. Everybody kind of bunched up here. Be live this time by. Here we go. Victor started the clock. Jet and Maddie all on the clock. Oh, nice save there. All right, we are off and rolling here. Race number 8 on the track, Heat 4 or 5, Sportsman Electric Buggy. Oh, that's cool, Mike. Painted Mayfield's first Nats win body. That's pretty special. Isn't that special? Yeah, you painted a lot of bodies back in the day, didn't you, partner? All right, we got Jet, Victor, Andrew, lap number 1, Matty D, followed by Alan, Benjamin, Jess, Curtis, Theo, Joe, Mike, Rebecca, Zach, Travis, and JC not making a call here at the start of this one. We got a minute 30 to go. Maddie, Victor, and Jet. All right, Matty D out front. Sorry that, folks. Talking to the team here, working on our schedule. Matty D out front, A-lap 5:07. That is the fastest pace we've seen. Gavin still on top, 8:20, but that's going to get moved here on this one. We have 4 drivers ahead of that TQ time. Matty, Victor, Allen, and Chet all faster than the time they had. Travis working his way up to the 5 spot. Matty, Victor, Allen, and Jet. Well, Matty D having a good run, going 8:10, 10 seconds faster than Gavin's time.
Good job, Matty D.
He's back.
I'm back.
Well, what a surprise. Look at this. You brought something back with you.
Uh-huh.
They're round and they're black.
Yeah, it's really weird. I jinxed myself so hard yesterday.
Why? Because you said you weren't going to do tires?
No, I mounted a set of green reflex for buggy and truck, and I'm like, this is what I'm going to run all day. And I ended up mounting like 10 sets of tires. Stupid.
Now, you ran these, but you ran blues earlier, right?
No, I just ran these in truck in green.
Oh, I thought you had a set of these in buggy, in blue that you did.
No, I did Cosmos.
Ah, that's right. I do like the idea of this open tread pattern thing.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
still
what
can't totally wrap my head around it, like what the point is. But, I mean, the tire went around the track, so I'm not going to argue.
I think the point of it is just it looks cool.
Right, yeah.
And how, no arguing, looking cool is part of sales.
It's definitely part of, yeah, selling product.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another spammer.
Oh, yeah, he's been back and forth.
Oh. Sweet.
Tyler's gone quiet or Scotty's gone quiet? Nobody ever tells me I've gone quiet, that's for sure.
We're definitely losing a little bit of steam.
Oh, no, man, I'm pumped. Come on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyler's okay. I'm the quiet one. Wow. Eric, they said I'm quiet. That can't be right.
Okay, the spammer's gone.
Jay Smoker, first one across the line. I wonder if he got his ratio right. It's legal here in Nevada. Oh, no. Where's Jay going to go? Oh, he's right in the mix now. The following said Smoker. Whoa, he cut that corner big time.
Dude,
you're getting a Dell.
Where's my car?
Oh, he got delivered. You should have saw that coming, Jay. That dude was going to peel you. You knew it. Oh, this is going to hurt. He's going to peel him.
Motor.
Oh, look at these guys fighting. There it is. Oh, man. Jay got the worst of that one.
Somebody in the chat room is asking me to explain gluing your foams.
Brian Wyrick, followed by Brian, then Brian, and Brian. Look at this. It's the Brian show.
Can you explain gluing your foam, Scotty?
Sure I can. You glue your foams to the rim. I feel it, I don't know what the right word, balance, not balances in like circular, but it keeps the foam centered on the rim and creates the tire from leaning so much side to side and washing out or unsettling the car. Would that be a fair statement on Carter Pack Services? Is that
Yep. Yeah.
fair? I've done it with my short course tires for a long time.
Yeah, for me, it's not so much somebody just said the ballooning. It's really not for the ballooning, really for me. It does help with that a little bit, yes. But like you said, the sidewall, instead of the sidewall shifting and then continuing to shift with the foam, the sidewall can only shift until it runs into the foam, and then it stops.
Right.
So the tire itself stays more like upright, if that makes any sense, throughout the corner instead of shifting over side to side as the foam shifts. The foam can't shift. But what you do is basically all of these foams nowadays have ribs in them, and you basically are just gluing each rib to the wheel itself so that you can make sure that the tire stays balanced and you don't get any flat spots.
Brian, Kenneth Drake now moving to the 3 spot. Dave Lindau into 4, followed by Chase Johnson.
Everything in 8 scale now is closed cell too. So yeah, and trying to glue an open cell foam would be a total disaster.
Back in the Crime Fighter days, man. The whoa, good save.
Shankara? Bow fighters?
Bow fighters, exactly. Some fighters of crime, and it didn't matter. They'd work in this, they'd work in hard pack, it didn't matter. Crime fighter with a ticket back in the day. I probably still got some in one of my garages, still new in the package.
Back in Nam.
Back in my day. RC Dirk, exactly. There was you either had bow ties or you had crime fighters. That was it. Those were the tires you went through. Buck's got a full thesis on tire gluing or rims.
What's up?
He's got a full paragraph there.
Ooh, we got someone in here who doesn't like me.
Wow.
Beat it.
Why would you go after Tyler like that? That's my tag team partner. Boom, I just tagged you in, dude. You're in. You don't watch wrestling, you got to hold the corner of the turnbuckle there. They got that little rope. You got to hold that and tag in. Don't go after my man like that. Tyler does a great job. My first RC car was a Gold Tub RC10 converted for dirt oval with a JG Kydex conversion on it. How about that? That's a mouthful.
It was an oval car, right?
Yeah, it was made for converted for dirt oval. So a Gold Tub RC10 off-road 6-gear transmission before the Stealth came out, and had a JG Kydex parts on it to run a late model body on it.
My first competition RC car was a T4, Team Associated T4.
Wow. I think I might still have the box from my original RC10T.
If the original box from RC10, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, I think I still got it because I had that. I wish, God, all the cars I wish I would still have.
Right?
Just who'd have thunk? That's all right. Hey, I got. There's no shame in my game. I don't consider them all. So I'm 37 inside. Yeah, not too many people know about JG conversion stuff.
I don't think I've even ever heard of that. To
No,
be
JG.
honest.
Yeah, they took. You know what Kydex is?
I've heard you mention it,
Yeah,
but I really
it's just
don't.
a black plastic-ish material that they would mount on the front of the gold tub, on the kick-up on the outside of the right.
This was
And
to mount your body?
This would be then it would have a little kick-up and then go flat, and you put body posts through it.
That's cool.
For that, and then it would had a T that would come off the top of the transmission.
Right.
That you would put the rear.
That would do your rear body mounts. I appreciate the chat room standing up for me.
Oh, yeah, Annex has got it. Yeah, if you don't like it, you do have a choice.
I cannot have you driving through the lanes because the marshals
Ever?
Mike Bates. Well, yeah, we broke a lot of them back in the day, didn't we?
Now, I want to say, for most of that stuff, whether it's street stock or late model, I mean, for late model, usually the body mounts are custom, but the street stocks, McAllister's the way to go now, which I'm assuming is kind of like today's version of Kydex.
Yeah, it's what McAllister, right, exactly. I mean, they did some stuff back in the day, but yeah, JG was the main one back in the 80s, and CRP, I think, was the other one that had cool body mounts and stuff like that.
CRP, okay.
Oh, there we go. Kydex is what most of the hard plastic carrying holsters are.
That makes sense. I've seen
holster out of the, what holsters?
Yeah,
things that carry guns. I know you've never,
never shot one.
Oh, geez, stripping servo. Yeah, remember, you never ever thought of not running a servo saver. You'd buy the biggest servo saver with the strongest spring ever. Kimbrough made mint selling them, and now. Servo saver? What's a servo saver? Ain't no servo savers on nothing.
Yeah, right. I mean, we do run them at 8 scale, but you basically run them locked down.
You're right. But in our 10 scale buggies and everything,
yeah, nothing. Not even short course, 2-wheel or 4-wheel short course. You don't run a servo saver.
Exactly.
Actually, I want to say on our kick for 4-wheel short course comes with one, but you can remove it. You can run it solid.
With the strength of the servos now. Jeez. Pick up a small child with them.
Right.
All right, got race 10. Intermediate electric buggy heat 1 of 5. So we got 5 heats here. Then the pros coming up.
Uh-oh. It's coming up quicker than I was expecting.
Yes. So you got, you got 40 minutes before they're up. You're in race, the second heat or the...
Yeah.
I know you told me you're not in the A resort. I thought you would be, but you're in the B sort, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
B sort for E-Buggy.
You sound so proud of yourself.
So proud.
Oh, buddy, you can't get worried. It's got to get better, right?
Sure.
You got fans in the chat room now, and you're in the
Oh, dude, we're moving up in the world. I am sad that our little friend who made his little comment got real quiet after that.
Oh, I think they had your back.
If you're going to say something like that, say it with your chest.
He threw it out there.
Yeah, but don't back away from it.
Right. All right, we got Rocco out front. Taskmaster cheering on Rocco. Rocco's just a cool name.
He missed practice, had to work. And
Where's
so he
Rocco
made it.
from? Is he local?
He's from San Antonio. He's
okay.
from kind of close to me.
I see the name Rocco, and I just want to say it with my terrible Italian accent.
How does that go?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm Rocco. Hey, how you doing? You go get Gino and Vina from the casino. How you doing, huh?
I mean, we are in a casino.
We are. Evan doing a 39-0. Mitchell at 39-0. Josh 37-4. 39-1 for David.
Thanks, Britton. Much appreciated.
Mike, yes. Brandon Rohde is still the chief cook and bottle washer of Live RC, Live Race Media. They've grown quite a bit now, Mike. They went into the scoring system. The scoring system that you see here, if you're watching the scoring screen, that is also a live RC project. It's morphed its way into live race media. They also score motorcycles, F1 full-scale power boats. They score full-scale cars. They do if you're familiar with the Monster Energy Supercross, you're familiar with the Futures division, which they run on Sunday after the Supercross. They're the official scorer of all the Future division. And, got sights set on someday maybe being the official scoring of Supercross.
Yeah, U4 racing, side-by-sides.
They do a lot of scoring. They're the #1 selling transponder company for MyLaps in the country in all scales.
Yep.
They score the Mint 400. It's the short course endurance King of the Hammers race. They do just a ton of scoring. So it's all grown from what Brandon started at Trackside many years ago.
Yeah,
2005, I think.
The one thing that not we, because we don't know how to code anything. But the one thing that Lifetime does that a lot of people don't even realize is like for stuff like the Mint 400, the Lifetime GPS scoring platform that we use that allows everybody. Wow!
Did he get delivered?
Yeah, still getting delivered.
Oh,
he hasn't
man.
finished getting delivered. But the GPS scoring platform is incredible. Like it updates you almost in real time where you're at. Regardless of where you are in a 400-mile race.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet.
And they use that for, like I said, F1 powerboat racing, the GPS stuff, and it's pretty amazing. Thanks very much. We appreciate it.
Yeah, guys. Thank you.
Rocco still out front, 8 lap, 5:11, trying to set the pace here in intermediate E. Buggy.
Reggie in this one, too. Talked to Reggie. He made some changes to his car. Hopefully it's working out for him.
What does he run? Is he a techno guy?
Mugen.
Mugen?
I really like talking to Reggie. He's a super smart guy. He's always good with like life advice stuff. So.
What does he do now?
Honestly, he kind of just hangs out and races RC cars. He's done really well with investments, and his son is playing college football now, so makes a lot of trips to go watch his son play. He plays up in Oregon, I believe.
Well, that's awesome. Good for him. You hear nothing but sad stories from, former football players or pro sports players who weren't wise with their money back in the day. It's good to hear a story that, he was wise with his and doing well. Uh-oh, what did I do again?
Just talked to Stephen Bess outside before I came in here as well. You've known Stephen Bess for a long time.
A long time, yes. Hey, we got remind you folks of this. Some of you guys new to the chat room here. Got a pretty cool thing going on. I say we, but Joey in the Dirt and Silver State giving away a limited boxes signed by Ryan Mayfield, Pro Tech Samurai Ryan Mayfield Edition Motor Raffle, and it's got an Adam Drake break-in service already performed on it. And it's a pretty simple thing to do. You have to have the Venmo app, and it's a $10 a ticket. Anybody is welcome to do it, whether you're local or overseas. I am going to post the links here. You got to send. I'll put it in the chat room here. I got to break it up though because they said it's not not taking it when I put the whole thing in. So we'll do it.
Like it's not allowing the comment?
Yeah, people saying they didn't. So you got to have Venmo, and it's $10 a ticket. I just put it into Facebook, now or into the YouTube. Now I'll put it into Facebook. Let me know if you guys see that. Looks like it is blocking me on Facebook here, so. Don't is my.
Somebody asking how the classes work at this one. Sportsman is the lowest skill level, and then you've got intermediate and then pro.
So you just have to send $10 via Venmo to @Joey-Christensen-1, and I'll spell that for you, @JOEY-Christensen, CHRISTENSEN-1. Anybody's welcome to do it. You can take part. They're going to be drawing it tomorrow. Again, that's for a Ryan Mayfield Protect Samurai motor with the Adam Drake-in braking procedure already performed on it. Pretty legit deal for $10. You can get as many tickets as you want. Chance to do it. We'll be giving away that tomorrow. So make sure you take advantage of that. Again, that address via Venmo @Joey, Joey dash Christensen, CHRISTENSEN-1. So send $10. It'll have your name in it. Joey will be drawing that tomorrow. And a cool chance for you to win a Ryan Mayfield limited edition Protect Samurai, hand-signed by Ryan Mayfield and broken in by Adam Drake.
Doesn't get much cooler than that.
It doesn't. That is legit. It's also, the info is also on the Facebook, Silver State Facebook page. Joel has posted that, so yeah, make sure you go check out all the cool photos and everything on the Facebook page. Joel Navarro's been doing the coverage of that. So lots of good things for you folks to see. I wonder if we're allowed to throw our hat in the ring for that.
Go for it.
I'd give it a shot.
Do it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. That's an awesome engine.
Okay, we got Heat 2 of 5, intermediate electric buggy.
Glued the foam to my finger.
4 minutes left.
All right, so as you said a little bit earlier, we are into Heat 2 of 5 for intermediate electric buggy. Jackson Wilson, Lance Myrie, Jackson Wilson, Jody D'Angelo, Jim Campbell, Nick Watlett, and Lance Myrie. Following along with Wally Builds. He's on the move. Up and down the hill for Mr. Wally. Getting it a little bit wrong on the triple, but got himself collected.
3 minutes left.
Looks like I got my Facebook chat working again. Sorry to...
Nah, no post on the top of the hill, Derek. They're just letting everybody kind of come over the corner. It's not really, it looks like a big track cut, but when you actually look at it from the angle up the hill, you're not even really going over the pipe.
No, you're not.
It looks really dramatic.
Buddy Christensen out front. Now Nick Watlett taking it back. Cross start finish line. We're following Jackson Wilson.
I might run out of glue, which is going to be really unfortunate.
Yeah, you've been working at it. You got some tires glued up.
2 minutes left. 3 to go here. Jackson Wilson.
Nice thing is there's no tire wear.
Oh, yeah. With 1,000 sets of tires to use at home.
Mark Santa Maria not making a call in this one. He would rather be down on Fremont Street with the wife having some fun. You've been down to Fremont Street? They got a big stage there with like Series acts that go down there and play.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's right on Main Street. It's pretty good. They just made an announcement. There's some other Theory of a Dead Man's going down there, Saliva, and yeah, some other bands.
Sounds pretty neat.
Yeah, there's been a lot of good bands there, and it's just right there in the middle. You walk up and rock.
It's still going to be a little bit of a bit before these tires actually get released. 16. Working on it though.
Jackson back to the top. He's 1.4 in front of Watlet.
Wally.
Jackson, Nick, Buddy just doing his hot lap there. 37 flat, backs it up with a 37.8. Buddy on a good run, 8.509. Mike Kaz with an 8-lap run. Brian on an 8-lap. Fred on 8. Most of the drivers on 8-lap runs. Jackson got a 5-second lead on Wadlet. Wadlet had a tough 42nd lap. Sharp is across the line. Watlet's done. Wilson is done. So Jackson Wilson going to go 5:03. That's TQ time over Rocco's time. Ronnie Chapman's online. What's up, Ronnie?
How's it going, Ronnie?
What is up? Tyler, are you working / racing the Southern Nats?
Just racing.
Just racing. Yeah, I don't think we got that gig.
Just racing.
This might be our last 8-scale race, Television's race.
It is, yeah.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm heartbroken.
Me too.
Sad.
That guy in the chat room's not, though.
Your number one fan?
Yeah.
Hey, there's Fish Daddy. Billy Fisher. Big galoot. 6'8", 6'10", 6'13" or something like that.
Oh, he's trying to get his transponder figured out for his... He's been having trouble.
Who is? Billy?
Billy, yeah. His truck transponder hasn't been counting all the way through the runs.
This gentleman looks like he's having trouble, too.
Oh, no.
So Billy hasn't scored yet?
No, it's like every other lap he's getting like an
okay,
intermittent signal. Yeah, because Billy got that, I believe, a TQ run in the last round of intermediate truck, but they had to like add a lap to him, and I know they had to do it the first
Billy
first round too.
Rolls it with no radio, just sends it right into the wall. That was awesome, Billy. Yeah. Oh, we got that. We got to get the instant replay. Where's Eric?
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he just did it again backwards the other way. Oh, there's Eric up there. Eric's working hard. That's why. Billy just full send. That was awesome. Yeah, that looked like it's Chinese there characters.
Billy Fisher making children in intermediate cry since 2022.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Look at that switch all lit up. That's kind of cool.
And Ash Dong, hi. You want to translate that for us? He posts all that in Chinese and then says in English, sorry.
Oops.
Oh, no problem. He said I pasted it in the wrong page. You're multitasking then, Ishan. Ishan, where are you located?
That's on number 14. If you can go to number 4, right on that back side. And everything else looks good. Here we go. Race 12, roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Dang it. Glue the tire backward. Or mounted the tire backward.
You did? Did you glue it already?
No.
Oh, you're safe. You just turned the rim around? Is it? You're good? You sure? Measured twice, cut once.
Yep. That was it.
Okay. From Denton, Texas. Got it.
Denton, Texas. Who was from Denton, Texas?
The gentleman that posted in Chinese.
Oh. I raced go-karts in Denton once when I was a real little kid.
Ronnie, when we're doing some no oval races that we're doing to announce. How's your series going?
Great.
Is
Ronnie and Robert were actually at our race a couple weeks ago up in Oklahoma City.
Did they dominate?
Well, unfortunately, Nathan Dean dominated.
He did.
But we had 134 entries.
Wow.
It was awesome.
Really good.
I wasn't able to make it. It was last weekend. It was the same weekend as Adrenaline. But
okay.
Tyler Keel covered it and
nice.
made it all the way through the day without throwing a chair at anybody. So it was awesome.
Okay, is that an issue he's had before?
Maybe once or twice.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. It was at one of my races also, so I had to have like a talk with him, and I had to try to keep a straight face.
Like, it's not good to, as the
You can't
representative as the organizer, to
Right.
launch chairs at.
You just can't throw chairs at people's cars or whatever. Like, please don't ever do that again, even though it was really funny. Like, no.
Is there a video of it?
I wish.
Yeah.
I actually didn't even see it. I was just in charge of the race. I'm just like, dude, are you serious? Like, I have to do this right now?
Joey, Andy, Daniel, Kayla, Philippe, followed by Nick here, lap number one, getting thrown down. That's pretty good. Oh, Arnie made a trip out from the East Coast. Wow.
Yeah, he did.
And they had the East-West connection going there of Nathan and Arnie. East-West connection. There's an old reference from something.
Doug Gott showed up, too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anybody got the East-West connection reference? See if there's any.
That sounds like before my birth.
It's a very skewed reference to something, but we'll see if anybody can pull it out from the throbbing brain. Got 3 minutes to go.
How does the track look visually compared to these? This track has it has a lot more sand in it than like Paris does, if that's what you mean.
Harley's RC Adventure from Central Michigan. How are you?
Howdy doody.
Rocky 4, no, but close. That's boxing. That's kind of in the realm of where that reference was for. Let it go for another minute here if anybody else. Then I'll give a clue.
A clue?
A clue.
Blue's Clues.
Exactly. Kayla out front, followed by Joey Andy.
So if you remember right, Kayla was absolutely dominating last run and then had the most unfortunate last lap ever.
Yes, it was not good. It was a wrestling reference.
We'll have to see if we can find her car, too, because I asked about why one car had a yellow wing and white wheels and why the other car had a white wing and yellow. Ah, we fixed it. No, that's not this car. Wrong car.
Oh, you got all happy there for a minute.
I know. I really thought that we were good to go.
You solved world hunger right there.
Well, I told her it was going to go faster. Oh, there we go. Into the whoops, I think.
Let's see.
There it is. Yep. The matches.
Boom.
Good work, mechanic.
Get out front, leading away.
I just asked. I was like, why is your wing one color and your wheels the other color? And why is it the opposite on your other car? And she's like, I don't know.
East-West connection. That was a wrestling reference from back in the day in the early years of wrestling.
Wrestling?
Wrestling. Exactly. Jesse the Body Ventura, Adrian Adonis. They were the East-West connection.
Oh.
Exactly. There you go. You got to do the strut. Exactly,
oh my
Travis.
God.
Exactly.
WWF?
No. This was AWA. This is like way early.
Oh.
35 seconds here, race number 12. Kayla Espinel, 36 away, lap 507. That'd be the second quick for the round so far. Andy Bell, number 5 back. That'd be 6 for the round. Van Poel with the 3.
Kayla, Andy, and Nick.
2 back with Walter, Eichenberger, 6
Oh, Daryl Frank, I did not see that in the chat. Daryl Frank for the win.
For the win.
He got the reference. Nice, Daryl. Sorry. I missed that. I didn't see that one. You definitely, that is like a gold star for pulling that one out because that was a very obscure reference that I didn't think a lot of people had a shot. All right, Daryl, you got the W on that one.
This is real dirt. Well, real sand, but it's
real. That was a close one. She almost got collected there on the land.
Are we going to finish this one out? No long laps? What are we doing? Rob.
Exactly, Joshua.
Strong finish. We got one more corner to go. Nice.
Very good run.
Hot lap on the last lap.
Round of applause. Kayla laying it down to this one. A tick off a TQ, but still a solid run there.
Think we're going to have the rest of our female contingent up in the next race?
There you go. Raven and Rick Rude, Lex Luger, exactly. Iron Sheik,
Come on.
Baron von Roschke, Pompero Furpo.
Who von what?
Baron von Roschke, old school wrestlers.
Wrestlers.
How about the Crusher from Milwaukee? Nick Bullwinkle. There's an old school wrestler. There you go.
Wrestler.
A wrestler. We're Bobby the Brain Heenan, the greatest wrestling manager ever. I don't watch wrestling now at all, but back in the day when I was young, used to watch it all the time. Sunday mornings in Milwaukee, Channel 18 came on like right after the morning church service. There was Batman, the old school Adam West, the original Batman and Robin, and then wrestling would come on.
So Sunday morning was just
Dude, it
the
was
most epic lineup.
Exactly, because there were like 4 channels. You had just ABC, NBC, CBS, and then the independent channel on the VHF dial.
So, like, how did this work? How old are you, for example?
I'm old.
No. In this reference here.
In this reference,
Yeah.
10, I'm 12.
So is it like if you don't have good grades, then mom and dad aren't letting you watch this stuff on Sunday, or are we just like watching it every Sunday?
No, yeah, grades were everything. You didn't get TV if you didn't have good grades.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and at that time I was still, I think, my folks were still married and everything, so it was, everything was cool.
That's how my program was too. Like, you don't have A's and B's and mostly A's, then you don't have rights.
Yep, exactly.
It says Kayla Toko, but I'm going to say that that's probably Chris Toko.
Mike Check. Oh, that's hardcore. No straight A's, no vacation.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's hardcore. No, my dad wasn't. I had to have a 2.0 grade in high school, 2.0 or above.
Wow, the bar was, no offense, but the bar was pretty low.
Pretty low, yeah. Well, I mean, we had a different situation. My dad was a truck driver, always gone.
Oh, this was in high, because your
school.
parents were split by this point.
Yeah, they were split by then. Yeah, and so
I got
it was a bad deal at home, but
right.
But my dad was still 2.0s. I was good. I get a 1.999999 straight up butt whooping. It was happening.
World of hurt.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's Mrs. Katie Roxbury.
Hi, Mrs.
Or is it Miss?
Miss.
Not married.
Miss.
Miss.
I never got that right. Again, I only had a C average.
At a 2.0.
2.0, that was it. So I never got it. I don't know the difference between my pronouns and my nouns, and yeah. Oh, man. All I know is 2.0.
That's funny. Oh, no.
Didn't want to get a whooping.
She crashed.
Because I was old school whooping. It was belt.
Ooh.
It was straight up belt.
I got one once. That was right after I told my mom it didn't hurt. And my dad brought out.
Oh, Thug got serious?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was so stupid, too. I could have gotten out of that so easy because it didn't hurt. If I just, sorry, Mom.
You shut your pile, but no. You got to be big. I can take it.
Only did that once or twice.
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, yeah, absolute child abuse. But the whoopings we got back in the day, whether it be a switch, your mom's shoe, didn't matter. Belt.
Chancla. Depending on what community you lived in, it was either a flip-flop or a chancla.
You'd be right, exactly.
Either way, it was going
or
up
the
your butt.
closest thing they could grab.
Yeah.
Frying pan, it didn't matter.
The Eddie Murphy special about his mom's heel going up the stairs
Oh, yeah.
and, like, hitting him was so funny.
Yardstick, oh yeah, yardstick, yeah, and that had the bend to
Ooh.
it, so they got the extra momentum.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that was like, yeah, but
I never got that, but I've heard of that.
Yeah,
Oh, and your teachers used to be able to do it with that thing, too.
Yep.
Like, that was
I never
way
got that
before
from
my
teachers.
time.
That was, yeah, and that was kind of private school. They could do that, but yeah, that's
Privately beat the crap out of you.
the lack of butt whooping. I think is a big problem with the society we have now.
I didn't really need it much. Like,
Oh no,
it got my attention.
Exactly. That's why. You know, I was old school. Your dad just had to look at you sideways. You know, give you that
Yeah.
look like you were on the edge of,
You
know,
were
not sitting down for an hour.
You were about in disaster.
Yes.
Think wisely.
Oh, wooden spoon. Oh yeah, I got the wooden spoon.
I got the
yes.
wooden spoon, too.
Yeah. Ethan later. Sean, that's sexy leg right there, part of the A team.
That was the other stupid thing about telling my mom that it didn't hurt, because then she never did it with just her hand again. Then it was the wooden spoon
It was
or
an
whatever.
object.
It was like that. What an idiot! We're so dumb as kids. Like that was so stupid.
Exactly. It's Ethan, Sean, and Katie. Katie, hot lap.
Ethan was leading. He's
Still
still
there.
leading. No,
That's the one that
no.
says Ethan Martinez?
Now he's gonna fall down to
He is, yep.
third, second, fourth.
One of those two. Justin Meyerson running strong again. We followed him earlier in his previous heat.
He's got good style. I like the red shoes. I know that's kind of like his signature.
Moto Whips, man.
Yeah.
He must have paid the valet up front because yesterday his Moto Whips van was sitting up front
Was
by the
just
valet.
chilling.
Oh, dude, it was advertising 101.
That's
so I don't
funny.
know if you dropped them $20 here, park it here. But, yeah, it was like advertising right there. Business right off, bro.
I'm kind of surprised he's here, to be completely honest, because it is the Supercross finals this weekend.
Yeah, he's big time. He's busy.
Yeah, I know he's done some either bike builds or wrenching for guys like Justin Starling and stuff like that. So I'm kind of surprised he's here.
Ooh, Mason Hessler said, my mom used a fireplace shovel.
Oh,
Ooh. That's how you do it.
that sounds
Keep it
terrible.
moving. Wow, I bet you didn't cross up many times. Michael Froelich says a cutting board.
That's a bold
Yeah.
one too. That takes two hands.
Daryl Frank, you the man. I give you mad props for getting my little east-west connection there.
So Katie,
Katie out front.
she made a mistake, but she's still in the 2 spot, and it's really close between her and Sean Miller.
I got nothing.
Oh, Katie gonna fall all the way down to the 3 on the last lap.
39.5. Ay, and a 41.4.
Brutal. Only Matt Klein going to go faster than Kayla Espinel, though, in this one. So one more heat to go. And the top 5 overall is Wilson, Klein, Espinel, Watlett, and Margiota.
Matt Klein taking that one. Justin, him moving up. Tough last lap. Katie, oh, it's not going dark. We're not taking a conversation. It's just reality. It's life. Somebody said, how dark this conversation going to go? And like, no, that's just the way it was back in the day, right?
Yeah.
There's no...
You live and you learn.
Yep, exactly.
You preferably don't get punched in the face.
I learned not to lie, not to steal, not to... Exactly.
Yep.
You will respect my authority.
Respect my authority. All right, I got to bounce.
Yeah, I know.
I will see you
You
for
out?
the A heat. Pro E-Buggy.
Okay. I will count the minutes and races until you return.
Think of you every minute.
You got your tires all glued and trued, ready to go?
Yes.
All right. All right. Do well. Don't hit the holes that your dad keeps telling you to hit.
Right.
And don't jump that. Don't sky
Don't jump
that.
it so far. Yeah. Till I see you again, Scotty.
Exactly. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Tyler's going to go lay it down. Proper. They say later, Hooks. Goodbye.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Mike, check. Now you're dating yourself. Fuel guns are cheating these days. You should man up and use bottles. Oh, no, man. You got to love the fuel gun. Bam, in and out.
Justin Meyerson. Caden will be number 5. Caleb B. Anton 6. Caleb 7. Lance 8. Kira 9. Dale 10. Keegan Sharp will be on 11.
Less than 5.
Sean Miller on 12. Katie on 13.
All right, heat 14, intermediate. E-Buggy, heat 5. This is the A sort. Then we got the big dogs coming up next.
Caden's headed there at 12 is Miller. So Sean Miller on 12 or someone
That's right. Well, it's after midnight, I guess, on the East Coast. What time is it here? It's 9:30 here.
So the only one I need is
Hope you guys have enjoyed the show and gals throughout the day. We absolutely love doing this. I know we get into story time sometime, but hey, that's part of the show, right? Like listen to a good morning show on your drive to work or whatever, just telling stories and having fun, all our experiences about racing. Oh, I'm getting a letter. I ain't even going to go there on that one. Tyler, crazy. Alaska. No kidding. Don Tolbert, I am adding Alaska to our list. What is that? That's AK, right? Yeah. Awesome. Bucket list of place I want to go.
here's your top 11 as we head into race number 14. Jackson Wilson, TQ 85533. Matt Klein now in the 2 spot. Kayla Espinel is 3rd. Nick Watlett 4th. Rocco is 5th at an 8:10.
We're off and running here to top heat of intermediate electric buggy. See if this is the one that Jaden's going to do well. He was your top seed. He's had pretty good runs, top 5s. I think he maybe got a 7 or 8 in the last round. See, Cody Turner has run surprisingly strong. I haven't seen Cody, maybe 10 years is too much, but 7 or 8 years. Good to see him run well. Kayla, how are you? It's 9:30. Vegas is just waking up. You're right, Kayla. How are you? Hope you guys are all well. All right, David Jor, Mr. Avid leading the way. We pick up, said David Yor. Goodbye. Good luck. David, and Ivan. Three heats of pro, Ronnie. They'll be up next. David Yor leading the way, looking strong. Taking that wide line there because it is a mess if you run that buggy real tight. Right side tabletop, little step up around this big, through the big bumps there. Whoa, nice save there. Good line, a wider line there, not the tight line like most guys running. Now we'll go wide here. Oh, had to go wide, avoids the Marshall. Well done, good lap there for David. 36.7, backs it up there with another 36. 35, 36, 36, 36. Consistent runs there for Mr. Avid. David. Ivan Moreno second, David Olson third. Maddox. Dro now moving up. Dro just doing a hot lap of the race, 34.6. Oh, Mike check, absolutely. Good old times at the rock pile. Yeah, rock pile. Yeah, I think Eric Jensen will remember good days at the rock pile. Remember that, Eric? Oh, yeah. Remember the time I beat you at the rock pile? I beat him like one race in my life. It was at the rock pile. David, David's first mistake in a race of 39.4. Only a couple seconds, but it's that close up front. David Olson now. But David's going to drop to the order here as he goes with a 40-second lap. This is going to move Dro now to the point. There's Dro. Dro goes to the top of the leaderboard. First time at the top of the board so far in 3 rounds of qualifying. That's right, Mike check. Yeah, Eric is our producer. He's behind the scenes here making it all happen. Mike check says hi, Eric. He says hi, Mike. So David right now 1.2 seconds back. Matching lap time between Ivan and David. We pick up Ivan, your leader. Ivan picking up Ivan is our leader in the orange and yellow. Nice line there to the backside. He's about a second and a half in front of David. He's trying the inside line. We've watched David. David takes that outside line. You see David coming in and out of the frame. See what Ivan's got this time by. That 1.3 second tight line there. Ivan 38.6. If David going to go faster, yes. David now with a 36.6. David now back to the point. We stay with Ivan, though. Ivan right in the think, a half a second behind. So a good lap here. Oh, that would have been ugly, but that worked out swell. Mike, yeah, Tyler is up in the next heat, or in 2 heats. Oh, good finish there. Ivan, 35.1, a hot lap. What's Jor got? Where's David? No, the hot lap from Ivan. Oh, that was well done for Ivan. He just came lit down that step off. Knew he had to lay it down, and he did. So well done, Ivan. David, another solid run, putting him solid in the show. Jackson Beal, one of the wonders from down under, having a solid run for Jackson. Well done. Jaden, another good run, going to lock it into the show. Same with Cody Turner, so a good run there. How about Kayla? She got a 15 for the round. That's awesome. Graham got 11. Jackson Wilson got a 10. Oh, Daryl, I like that. Greg Gagne, Jim Brunzel. Where they're from White Bear, Minnesota. How about that pull, Daryl? You got to give me credit for that one, huh? The High Flyers. There you go. AWA days back in the day, Daryl.
Up next, race number 15. From Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
That'd be a good Google search to do. The High Flyers. Jim Brunzel, Greg Gagne. White Bear, Minnesota. I remember that. All right, time for our hearse to the first heat of the big dogs.
Up top, Machine on 3. On the back straightaway, then Cody Turner on 4.
Less than 5.
13 is going to be Mel Castro. He's headed out.
They're Baron von Raschke, Donald. You're right. Exactly. Old school. Baron von Raschke, right.
Good. Here we go. Race 15 rolling out. Check them in.
I'm old school AWA wrestling. That's when it was good, though. I guess I was younger, so I didn't think it was fake back in the day. Marshall, there's a car upside down. There you go. All right, first heat of the big dogs. Pro.
Well, check. Everybody good on transponders? Heat 1 of 3 here in
Mike checks. Ryan is, this is the C sort. So there's, Ryan's up in the A sort. Oh, trouble coming to the finish line. He didn't start his clock, thankfully, but hopefully he doesn't get hit. Glow wrestling. I got nothing. Current wrestling, I'm not a fan. It's way too much story time for me. I'm not, zero interest. Thanks, Daryl. I'm glad you liked that pull. I was hoping. Jerry the King Lawler, yeah, back in the old school. Greg Gagne, Nick Bowinkle back in the day. How about Kenny Sodbuster J? There's an old AWA wrestling from the Midwest. All right, we got a little bump. That's what they call him, Fee Long. Walker Spinrad going to go faster on lap number 1. Ultimate Warrior, yep. Jimmy Superfly Snuka. There you go, Roger. Yep. Chief Maivia. Yeah. Old school wrestling. When you thought it was real when you were a kid. Nah, I'm not into the glow wrestling, the new stuff. All right, we got Cade Brunette out front, 35-4. 9 lap for the top 5, 8, 9 drivers. Top 10. Roman sneaking onto that 9 lap run. I got Cade Walker, Kyle Turner, and Fee. Got 2 and 3 laps in. Oh, I ain't saying it's not real now. They're athletes. There's no doubt about it. Just the storylines are way too outrageous for me. Oh, big air. That's going to be a spot to make some passes there. That was a very good pass going up that big jump. Aired it out. Sent it. Full send. Captain Lou Albano, there you go. Oh, we're going to the live race media instant replay here. You can see this big sky. Rob way over. Nice pass. That was well done. Stuck the landing, too. Kyle Turner at the top of the board. Walker, Cade, Tyler Fenster, B. Caleb Noble, another one of our Aussies. Walter saying a little bump representing Louisiana. Yes, he is. Minute 20 to go. Kyle out front. 9 lap 5:23, but only 1 tick of the clock back. Less than a tick. A tenth of a second is Walker. Cade a half a second back. Fee Long right there. Tyler followed by Caleb. Then Damian Lamy. Damian making a trip down from Canada. Good to see him. I haven't seen him in a while. Young Frankie Contreras Jr. swept the DNC Intermediate Division 2 years ago. Now running up with the big dogs. Great to see. Kyle across the line. There's Dylan Nelson. We follow. Oh, our leader rolls it over at the end of the straightaway. Jared Tebow's on it. And Tebow was just standing by checking out the track he was marshaling. World champ right there. Kyle Turner followed by Walker, Cade, Tyler. Frankie now, hot lap right there for Frankie. That a boy, 35-1. We stay with Kyle Turner. Kyle in that red and white. Man, this is a close one here. Kyle having a 39.9, drops him to 3. He stuffs it under the pipe. Marshall's there. Man, Walker just went by. That's going to move Walker to the point. Pick up Walker. See that bump there, setting him sideways across the line. Goes Walker with a 35.6, moving to the top of the board. What's Cade got? He had 2.3 seconds back. So Walker's going to be able to hold on to this one. Set the pace here in our Pro E-Buggy. Waiting for young Frankie. Good run there. Walker going to take that one. 9.521. Good heat there. Heat 1 of 3. Ha! Yeah, this one time at band camp. No, Daryl, I don't remember that. I remember Ken Patera for sure. Wasn't he one of the world's strongest men back in the day?
Up next, race number 16.
So we got our B sort of Pro E-Buggy. My tag team partner Tyler's in this one.
So I've got Aiden out there. I've got Sean Miller helping out. Somebody grab the hose on the left. Looks like Tom's headed there.
I got no American Pie jokes. I watched that movie once, like ages ago. I don't remember much about it. Oh, this is a water heat. Oh, man.
Thank you.
There's that great shot from the ProTech RC track cam.
So Marshall's going to be Tyler Fenster on
Water and crew is on it. They're keeping the program going.
number 2. Joey Cordova, you have 3. Frankie's got 4. Turner's got 5. Dave Burnett's got 6. Walker's
Oh, that's good. This one time at band camp, I stuck a Ryan Mayfield ProTech Samurai motor in. I broke it in by Adam Drake in my 8 scale.
has 10. Benny D 11. Caleb Noble has 12. Damian LeMay has 13. Donnie Ward on 14. And then Rowan Gastelum on 15.
William cheering on Teakin. Yeah, I got tomorrow. I'll go out and try to take a few minutes and go talk to Jim and Ty and the Teakin boys.
Driver social tonight, 10 p.m. start for that.
While we got our water break, here's a good time for your chance to win that Ryan Mayfield Samurai engine. Broken in by Adam Drake. If you have the Venmo app, you can send $10 to Joey-Christensen-1 via Venmo. It's a $10 ticket.
Okay, so
You can do it. You have a chance to win. I'm posting it right now, first in the YouTube chat.
number 12 is Caleb. Number 9 up top, going to be Dylan Nelson. Number 10 on the right side, Ben Sterling. You got 10.
Hey, William from Costa Rica.
7 is Spinrad.
Add you to the list. Thanks for checking in and joining us.
And everything else covered. Walker Spinrad beat you to 7. Here we go. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in.
So that is there. It's in the Facebook and in the YouTube chat. You can send $10 via Venmo to Joey Christensen, and you get a chance to win that Ryan Mayfield signature Samurai engine. Broken in by Adam Drake. We'll be raffling it off tomorrow.
Spencer Decker. Jermaine Robinson.
I saw you tee that one up exactly. Nice buck. Michael Paul from Australia. G'day, mate. Yes, it is. It's the Protect Samurai that they built up, that new Ryan Mayfield motor that they did. All right, so now we're in our B sort here. Heat 2 of 3 of Pro E Buggy. There is Tyler. There's our man right there, Tyler Hooks. All right, come on, Tyler. You had a good opening lap, 35-1. All right, got Spencer Heckert, followed by Mason Fuller, CJ, Caden, Tyler, Seth, Lee, Jaden, Steve, Carlos, Ryan, Jermaine, Jared, waiting for Sontag. There's Sontag. Oh, man, full send in the back. C.J. Jella down to the point. Cross the line right now. Whoa. Side-by-side action there. That worked out well. Follow Ryan Pavitas here. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Oh, nice save. And we got a heap of traffic here coming to the line. Setzer right there with Pavitas. And this is tough. These three guys all quick. Opens the door to see if Ryan can take advantage and get away from this traffic. He opens the door but slams it quickly through the ruts. Good driving there. There's a good shot there from Camp 2. You see when they cut that corner, they're really not cutting any of the track. Pick up Caden Fuller. He's your new leader. Great to see Caden run so strong. Mason's run strong. Now Caden starting to take in his brother's footsteps. Minute 30, 1:30 to go. Pick up Spencer Hackert in the red, white, and blue, rocking the S-Works. Oh, trying to get a little help. Look at that. Marshall was on it. That was Roman Gastelum. Mike, I have no clue if they are still running. Yeah, I don't know if they're still around. Caden Fuller again. We pick him up. He's in that orange and green second car in line. Right through that tough section there. That big divot. Bucking these cars up. Kicking that rear end. Caden Mason. So the Fuller boys running 1-2. How about that, Dad? How do you like me now? Ryan Pavitas to the 3. Got about 2 laps yet to go. Here's Caden. Caden the good line. Caden across the line that time, 35-6. So it's the youngsters, Fuller, Pavitas, Hackett, and Jalen.
Jamison 8, Adam Drake 9, Tyler Wilson 10, Wiggins, McMillan, Robinson, Ardardo, and Sontag down to 15. Time has expired. Jared Wiggins, gotcha.
Caden, Macer, Spencer, CJ, and Ryan. Oh, Ryan with a 42nd lap. Oh. Caden across the line, 35-5. Hackett bringing a heater the last lap, 34-6. These guys coming to the line. Here's Mason. Mason going to beat his brother. No. Caden Fuller, attaboy. Nice, Caden. Mason second. Spencer, a great run. CJ, Ryan, Steve, Lee, Jaden, Tyler, Adam, Seth, Jared, Jermaine, Tater, and Carlos. Track still live, waiting for Adam to come around. Here he comes. Tyler, a couple tough laps in that one. Race 17 coming up. Where's the loop, Josh? Just on you come around the start-finish line. Onto the front straightaway is the loop. Kind of where that first divot section. Yeah, right about there. There's the cone, start-finish line cone. So it's right there, kind of by where those sandbags are. Well, happy birthday, Jim Douglas. Thanks for sharing it with him. Hello from Australia, Steve Wassell. How are you? Walter Carpenter, how are you? Reggie is running pretty strong here. He's had a couple good qualifiers, a couple not so good ones. He's done for the day. I think he's still running nitro. As we got final heat here, electric, and we got Pro E-Buggy. Here's Paul Wynn on the driver's stand, getting some videos. See him leaning on the side of the railing. There's P-Dub, standing by Ryan Lutz. Hi, Paul. He can't hear me. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you, bro. The first expression. Oh, my. He's back.
Darn it.
Hey, that's not what you said when you came.
That is not what I said when I came in.
Oh, yeah.
It started so good.
It did.
My car was really good.
Yeah, he had a 35-0 or something like that on the first lap, and yeah. All right, here we go. This is the top heat. Big dogs. Sander from the Netherlands, welcome to the show. Just in time for the top heat here, Pro E-Buggy. Then we go into Nitro Truck is next, Sportsman Intermediate, and then Pro. You got fans. Walter says Tyler did good.
Could have potentially done good.
We stay with here at the start of this one, Dakota Fend. Him and Mayfield starting their clock already. Dakota wide line there. Trying to avoid some of the holes. Everybody coming out to watch this one. Pick up Jared Tebow. Oh, my. checking up at the last minute, avoids a wreck. DeMarsha was there. There have been some spectators at this race. We've seen some of the people from the bowling alley around and seen families that you can tell just, not part of the race.
Like, what are they doing out here?
Mm-hmm. We got Spencer Rivkin rocking the Associated out front. Good line there for Spencer. Into that back angle double. Now in the nice line there through the whoops. Top 6 right now ahead of Caden. And I think Caden's going to lock in with, I think he's locked in.
He might be.
He might be. We follow Ryan Lutz on the racetrack, rocking the Kyosho. Right in front of him is Ryan Cavalieri. Cavalieri right now sitting in the 7th spot. Lutz sitting 3rd. Man, Lutz just closes up on Ryan. Ryan slows down, gives him room right there. Smart driving there from the world champ. Follow Dakota Fend on the racetrack right now. Nice little whip there. Fend right now 8/10 in front of Tebow, Lutz, Bornhorst, Mayfield, Tessman, Cavalieri, Ogden, Rivkin, Jones, Brunson, and Lime, followed by Rose, Denny, and Horn. Pick up Joe Bornhorst rocking the S-Works.
Ripping onto the straightaway.
It's our Pro E buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Big Joe's on the move. Oh, looks good. Dakota with, go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say hot lap right now, 33.9 for him. Dakota just thrown down to his hot lap and hot lap of the race, 33.5. They're on lap number 6 for Dakota Fenn. We continue to follow around Joe right now, rocking the orange and yellow.
So Dakota, Tebow, Lutz. Same top 3 that we've had pretty much all day except for Mayfield down in the 5 spot.
45 seconds on the clock. We pick up Jared Tebow. Red, white, and blue. With the white antenna. Tebow to the point. Tebow just doing his hot lap. That lap, Dakota had a 37.0. Gave up 3 seconds to Jared. Jared with 6/10 in front. Lutz a 10th back. Whoa. Man, that was a close one there. Jared went way wide.
These two have ran in close proximity a little bit together.
Tebow and Mayfield. We got Tebow in the top. We got Fenn in the bottom. Separated by 8/100ths of a second on the final lap. Tebow has got a mirror full of Mayfield. Dakota Fenn's got clean track. Dakota Fenn's going to finish first. Nice wing high triple to the huckabuck there.
Oh, Mayfield crashes.
Here's Fenn across the line. Fenn goes 34.9. A great last lap for Fenn. Here comes Tebow to the line.
Got it.
Tebow 34.4. What about Lutz? Ryan Lutz in the mix now.
Ooh.
Lutz is 2/10 back. Lutz through the whoops. He's got the triples and the step down. Traffic in front of him having to go wide. To the line.
Oh.
34.2.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
He got it. Oh, my.
Wow.
Ryan Lutz on the last lap. He had 2/10 to take, and he took it from Tebow. A 34.299 to a 34.488. Round 3 goes to Lutz.
That gives Lutz the overall TQ as well.
It does. That gives them 2 of them. Holy moly. What a run there for Ryan Lutz. 35, 34, 34, 34, 34, 35, 34, 4, 4, 4. Out the door for Lutz. Man, what a run.
Nice.
No, that was noise.
Noise.
Man, Tebow. So it's Lutz, Tebow, Fenn, Bornhorst, top 4. Caden Fuller. Attaboy, Caden gets a 5. Cavalieri 6. Mayfield 7. Mason Fuller 8. Ty Tessman 9. Camden Lime going to get a top 10. Hecker gets 11. Walker gets a 12. Man, oh man. Crazy finish to that one.
See if these have updated. Our overall, probably not yet. Nope, not quite yet.
Absolutely, Jerry. Ryan, great run to see him. Top of the game here in this one. That was awesome.
Cavalieri on 8. Bornhorst on 10. Tessman heading out to 13. Bornhorst on his way. So Cavalieri on 8. And Brunson's going to be out there at number 5. So Cavalieri, where you at? All right, here we go. Race 18 all out.
Race 18 is off and rolling right now. We'll be coming in studio here in just a minute. We got our first of 6. First of 6 heat here, our 40 plus Nitro Truck Division. Got Mario leading the way, followed by Sean, followed by Gail, Sasha, Axel, and Dave, Mikey, Carl, Mike, Daniel, and Tyrone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back here to the Nitro Pro studio. I'm laughing already because we're just having a good time here at the Silver State. We hope you folks have enjoyed the show so far. We got day one about 3/4 of the way in the books, and just the way we like it to wrap there, just a thrilling race there for to close out E-Buggy with Ryan Lutz able to take the top spot in thrilling fashion.
Yeah, waiting until precisely the last lap to strike. So good on Ryan Lutz for making that one fun for everybody. We had a three-way battle for the lead on the last lap. Ryan took it. Tebow would finish up second. Finn would finish up third. And our overall would be those same three guys.
Yep.
But
exactly.
Ryan Lutz going to start on Saturday in the A main from the number 1 spot. Dakota Finn's going to be in the number 2 spot, and Jared Tebow will be in the number 3.
So far, we still got Nitro yet to go. All the 4 divisions. We got 40-plus on the track right now. Then they got Sportsman Intermediate, and then a wrap-up and Pro. For Tyler and I, this is going to be a wrap for tonight. We're going to toss things over to Jimmy Babcock and let you guys finish the night with him. We got an early start tomorrow. And tomorrow, a whole lot of buggies. And the most important class.
Premier class
here at the Silver State, E-Truggy.
If you are planning on continuing to watch tonight, which we hope that you do, we're going to change the feeds over for both Facebook and YouTube, so make sure you check our sites on both of those pages to get the new links. They are going to switch so that we don't lose any of our content throughout the day. So there's going to be a new link for Facebook. There's going to be a new link for YouTube. So if it stops working randomly, you know what happened. But yeah, go ahead and watch out for those. They should start right after we get out of this wrap-up. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
It is. It's been a great seeing a lot of the faces in the chat room that we haven't seen for many years, like Mike Check and some of the others, and then the faces and names that we always see from all the events that we do on Live RC. It's great to have you folks following from around the world. We're at 30 states and I think 20 nations around the world, and you folks are what makes this broadcast so special. It's not only what Tyler and I, our commentator and our cameramen bring, but you guys add into the show makes it what it is. So Tyler and I and all the team look forward to an exciting day tomorrow. Want to thank all our sponsors, TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobbies, VP Racing Fuel, along with Lifetime Scoring, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, TNR Fuels, Absolute Hobby, Antique and Electronics. All those folks make it possible for us to bring you the 2022 Silver State. So sit back, enjoy the rest of the night. We're calling it a night here on this side of the broadcast, but we will see you bright and shiny tomorrow morning for the 2022 Silver State live from Las Vegas. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.